Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello? Are we good? All the phones ringing, apparently. Anyway, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you to the lovely Laura Binding and the lovely Carol for looking after you this morning. I'm very pleased to be here this afternoon, covering for our lovely Becky, because I have got a wonderful, if I gave you the clue of guest designer who is very glamorous. Do we know who we're thinking? Dark haired, very attractive, very talented. Gemma Crow!
I was looking behind me then. Hello.
Yeah. Who, what, where?
Glamorous
what?
in my jumper.
I love the way you've done your necklace.
Oh, thank you. I did this on the taster workshop the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
that
a really
looks
great
really
day.
lovely, doesn't it? Is that all moonstone?
No, it's grey agate.
No.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't our agate fantastic?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some great agate on the show today. Well, I'll tell you what. If you like colour, because we're doing a Moroccan Monday. Now, Moroccans all like spicy and colourful. Have you been to Morocco?
No, it's on my hit list.
My friend went to Morocco last year. She didn't like it.
No.
She didn't like it. No.
I hear mixed.
I've heard mixed.
I think I'd like it. I don't mind dusty, grubby,
Well, you work with me.
smells and, don't mind roughing it a little bit. So I think I'd be all right.
Okay, well, that's what we've heard about you, Gemma. Anyway, so Gemma, we're going to have a sneaky peek. Do you mind of Gemma's work before we do anything? Because she's ace. There's just no two words about it. She's ace. It's about as Moroccan themed as we could wish for. It's lovely and colourful. Look at that. We have got the Mayuki seed beads in the kit. Look at that for a wow factor piece. We have got the Super Duos. We have got copious amounts of leather cord. We've got a Kumahimo accessory pack. The suede, we've got leather. I mean, we have got all the things that you do love to work with, Gemma, to be fair.
Yeah, we've got everything I love to work with. Yeah. I think I'm just missing some copper sheet, but that's about it. Everything else is in there.
I was going to say, if you just had copper sheet, it'd been nothing. I like your tickle tassel.
Yeah, do you know, I love that. I think that's my favourite. It's the
I
most
like the
simple
tickle
piece.
tassel.
Yeah,
It's
works really
just
well.
see, the seed bead colours are gorgeous, aren't they? I like those.
Yeah, it's stunning. The colourways are superb, and there's no way I could have done all the colourways that are possible in this kit because it would have just taken me weeks.
Well, there's 7 tubes, aren't there, of seed beads?
Yeah, and then all the leather samples that we'll get later, the colourways are endless.
Yeah.
Just a beautiful, beautiful kit.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Could have lasted me weeks. honestly.
Yeah, all right, great. Oh, fantastic. That's good to know, isn't it? Could have lasted a week. Right then, we would love you to get involved in the show because it is our afternoon show. We love to have a gossip with you. And to be fair, my producer came in today and I said, what's the gossip? Should have got none. I said, well, you're hopeless. I have to rely on the Jewellery Maker audience then, aren't I? So we would love you to get involved. If you've got any questions for the lovely Gemma, if you just want to share with us what you did at the weekend, what you're working on, what's your next project, what you're in the middle of, you got any craft fairs coming up, what you're doing for Mother's Day, what's going on, we'll just have a little gossip. So you just text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And, well, we could have a chat about the Oscars last night because it all went on, didn't it? Oh, have you heard about it all? And they wrote me in the wrong envelope. Well, the wrong envelope, and they announced the wrong film won, and then a producer had to run on, and it was all kicking off.
Oh no!
Can you imagine this? Right, you're at the Oscars, right? I think it was La La Land, and they said, "Who's the winner of the best film?" La La Land, and all the La La Land film crew come up, and all the actors, like, yeah, thank you, up on the stage, thank you. And then angry producer runs on, no, it wasn't that, it was moonlighting. And then I've got to give the due to the La La Land producer. Do you know what he did? He presented the award to the other film. Now that's impressive.
Yeah.
I thought that was impressive because that took a lot. Yeah. I thought it was very humble. So well done, La La Land people, is all I'm saying. The films are available, but there you go. Right then, is one ready? We've got Dion. We've got Dion de Bon producing today. Give us a wave, Dion. Give us a wave, Bruschetta. That's our director. Who else was in there then? Becky! Becky's floor managing today, and we've got Brother Pete on cameras, who's got a poorly voice. So we're not going to try and talk to Pete too much today, otherwise he'll have to respond.
Hi.
Shush, you're not supposed to be talking. Right then, so shall we get cracking with all our good... Oh, the kits are amazing. Which hour, darling? Because I've got them all. Right, yeah, come on, give me a hint. Oh, these are huge. Ooh, I'm going to thread these through. I'm just going to see if a leather cord goes through it. Oh my word, they do. Look at these. Whoops, whoops. Oh, they're alive. We've got a feisty one today. Now then. Good being a bit feisty, isn't it, sometimes? Now look at that. Gemma, got a leather cord through them. There's still loads of room, look.
It's fantastic. How many times do we say just a leather cord through one of those?
We do, and now I've proved it.
Yeah, see it there in action. That's great. Nice clasp.
It is, isn't it? Nice clasp.
That's all you need.
That's all you need, isn't it? Sometimes that is all you need. Isn't it great? Look at the size of that, 8mm. So that's going. I think we've got a beautiful, if I recall correctly, a lovely Cordino chain on the show today. And a sterling silver, I think it's Cordino. In fact, I'll show you on a necklace as well, because that just proves I've always wanted to see if our leather cords go through there, and they do. In fact, we've got an even thicker one here. Let's see if this one goes through. Let's be really daring. Oh, yes. Look at the thickness of this one.
I love that. I would wear that every day.
I was going to say, how nice would this look with your outfit?
And yours.
Oh, yeah, actually, I'd forgotten. Yeah. It's because I've just changed my top in the toilet.
Yeah.
Dressing room stroke thing.
And it's, you know, it's that sort of thing you can wear casually or...
Yeah.
Or, you know,
I mean, look at that. Look at that. See, that's just lovely, isn't it?
That is
just
lovely.
Yeah. That would look really nice, wouldn't it?
And I like
designer.
That.
You what, darling?
Very designer as well. Very nice.
I thought you were saying I was being a designer then. I thought, well, I've only really put a Stardust bead on a cord, Gemma, but thank you for being generous. So, you know, she'd be lovely. Can I show you this lovely chain that we've got coming on? Because I want to show you... Oh, gosh, that's a nice long chain. Oh, brilliant. And it's the extender. Is it the Cordino? What did I say?
I think you did say Cordino.
Did I? Oh, who knows? Now, we've got the clasp. There you go. Look at that. Got the clasp. And this is the lovely thing, because it's the 8mm Stardust bead. And because it's got such a big drill hole through the centre, such a hole, it means that actually it just goes onto any sort of thickness of chain. Doesn't that look lovely? Get 3 of these when you see the price come in. Just remember, it's not just for one. And really lovely and sparkly. Now, Dion just said, oh, I'm going to show them what I'm made of today, she said. She's been on maternity leave for 3 years, so she's got to wow us, really, hasn't she? Oh, yes, I like that then. See, she said, yeah, you taking the mickey out of me, Missy. $3.90. Well, I'll tell you what then, if $3.95, you could have all 3 on the necklace.
Hang on, $3.95?
For all 3, £1.32. She's gone a bit silly. I wouldn't mind, but all the management are in today. I don't know what she's thinking.
I wonder if they can log me in.
Oh, she went, oh, are they? No, would you think about going all three, Gemma?
I would think about it, but if I was trying to make money out of it, no, I'd go with the one. You know, one on a chain.
Yeah, but for yourself?
For myself, I might.
$3.95. Well, hello, everybody. I've got 52 of you, lovely lot, with it in your baskets, haven't I? $3.90. Can I ask how many? Because I'd have them at $3.95, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I'd have a couple. I think I'd be probably buying 4 lots.
I think you and me both, my darling. Because at $6.95, if you bought 4 lots, you'd be saving £12. Boom. I'll tell you what I'd do with those as well. Lovely in a stretcher. Because if you do a stretcher and you tie your knot 3 times in the elastic, that would cover the cheeky knots, wouldn't it? Well, they're nearly sold out already. Amanda said, good afternoon, lovely ladies. Good afternoon, lovely Amanda. Should after my night shift, ooh, I am currently in full creative mode. I've made 4 necklaces so far. I'm really enjoying Gem today. You're fab. Oh, Amanda, isn't it great sometimes when you've done a night shift and you're fired up and you're feisty and you're on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Yeah,
I always want to get straight back to it when I get home, straight into something, because I've had ideas.
Exactly, and you're all fired up. Hello, Mandy. Mandy's in Liverpool. Mandy says hello, lovely ladies. Hello, Mandy. And Fab Crew. Oh, fab. They are fab. They are. To be fair, we play them up, but they're fab. Having the time off as my mum is in hospital. Oh, so watching my fave channel to keep me smiling. Oh, Mandy, I hope your mum's all right. Chuck. Well, I hope she's all right. I hope she's all right. Now, Dion's confusing the life out of you. We did have 135, but she's now got to do this. Taking them all off like that. They've got such a strong index finger, our producer crew. They're like that. Taking them all off. Could I suggest a rather... Don't they look lovely, actually, when they sit like that? We are actually over-allocated. Does one know what that means, Gemma Crow?
It means there are more in baskets than there are available.
Yes, what happens if everybody checks them out?
Then some people miss.
Exactly, and we won't have enough. We just won't. There is not enough on the shelf to satisfy the queue. Shazza! Dee. Shazza says, hello, Dee. Oh, Dee. Hello, Dee. She said, hey. Gemma Z and all the wonderful crew. I am making Mother's Day cards today. Some with... You're like a mum to me, brilliant for stepmums, mum-in-law, mummy and mum-to-be. Can I make a suggestion, Shazza? Please, make some with mum, because in the West Midlands, you cannot buy, and I don't think it's just M-O-M. So a lot of people, certainly me, call everybody I know in my friends and family circle, say mum, M-O-M. You cannot buy a card anywhere with mum. And the thing is, if you're like me, and I've called my mom, M-O-M, mum, it's like a different name, like we're calling you Sheila.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
I do, because Tom has a nan, a nana, a grandma.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to keep track and buy different cards. But yeah, no, I understand that.
And I don't know what you're laughing at, because it's very true. No, it is true. No. Yeah, well, you can't spell or speak properly then, Dion, to be fair. Mum, honestly, Shazza, you'll clean up. Honestly, Shazza, if you make one, mine does no put. I was going to say, if you make one for Mum, I'd buy one, but mine's gone. But I would. But honestly, Mum. It's very important. Now then, this is the Cordina. Excuse me. Do you know how long 55 centimetres is? Just shy of 20 inch.
How is it?
20 inch. 26th of March is Mother's Day, darlings. Same day as the clocks go forward. 925 sterling silver, beautiful twist design. It has the 4mm slider ball. Now, if you all just got the sterling silver 8mm Stardust sparkling fabulous 395 beads, please do try and think about getting this, because that'd look lovely. Can I show you something fab about this chain? Even fabber than what you see in there, because it's got the slider, but it's got a very subtle slider. Can I show you first? In fact, can I show you the clasp first of all? Because the clasp on these is so pretty. Look at that, that's just, I love that. I know that's not the clasp, that's the bit that goes into the clasp, but I just think that's really pretty, I like that. Then we've got a lobster claw, nice slimline clasp, which is going to be so easy to do when I've got hand cream all over my, oh, I've done it. Now, can you see this little cheeky little ball having a little, looks like a little snowman, look, head and a body. Anyway, just seeing things. All you do to extend this chain to any length. So the reason we don't put any sort of 16 to 18 or 18 to 20 or 20 to 22 inch is because this is what's brilliant. Whole chain's the same design, and then just watch this. Watch this, right? No unclipping your clasp and adding it into another little section. Watch, watch, watch. This is all you do. You just pull on the ball. That's it. Pull any length, and then this clever little mechanism here grips onto the chain. That will not move. Then you've got that lovely drop, front or back, depending on where you want to wear it, and you can just keep on pulling. Keep on pulling. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. And then, I'll tell you what you could do. I'm thinking, nice choker. So imagine that as a choker, and then having that sort of length dropping down the back of the backless gown.
Lovely.
Liking that, Gemma?
Very much so. I love that. I would have definitely been on the phone. I was buying like mad last night. Did you notice?
I did notice, Gemma Crow, actually. You were having a field day, weren't you?
Yeah, I was having a little shopping spree. It would
I didn't like to grass on you, just in case. Yeah, I didn't like to grass on you, Gem. Now, typical Dion. Do you know what Dion's catchphrase is? That's not your price today. We go, great. Should be. Normally, 16 to 18 inch. 16 inch on the high street, £25–30, isn't it? Normally on Jewellery Maker, £6.95, £7.95, 16 inch. Fair enough, brilliant. However, this is way longer. It's just shy of a 20 inch, 50, over half a metre for goodness sake. Ready made with that genius, effortless. I'll tell you what, when that is on, because I don't know you, when I've got an extended chain, 16 to 18 inch, and it's one of the ones that have got the extra length, not extra length, the 2 inch extender, where it's got the loops in. Brilliant, but I do get a bit frustrated when every time I want to change the length, I've got to undo the clasp, and then I've got to hook it into, and I have to keep thinking, is it right, is it right, is it what? And you have to unhook it and go to the next one, and then to the next one, and whatever. And it can be a little bit frustrating, especially if you've just done your nails, especially if you've just put some hand cream on, especially if you're in a rush. And because depending, I mean, this is quite an open V-neck top, but we've all got those tops like a round neck t-shirt or a collared blouse or shirt, or whatever it is that we're wearing, and that length really can be quite different as to whether you wear your jewellery or not. So if you make this into something beautiful with the Cordino chain, which has got that lovely twist to it, beautiful design, I mean, they look so gorgeous, and you've got that fantastic slider mechanism, they are so easy to wear. Now, Deb Briggs just said, I agree with Zena, my mum has always been called Mam. Well, there you go. Thank you, Deb Briggs. I'm glad you agree with me, because Dion is being troublesome. Wendy says, good afternoon, ladies. Z, know what you mean, as in North Knots, it's Mam and Mama for Nana. See, there we go. It's honestly, people at the card industry is missing a trick. And there's so few for stepmom, or you're like a mum to me. There's so few. It's bonkers, especially in this day and age where, you know, there's all sorts of split families and divorces and...
I find it Christmas time, you can't buy to dad and stepmom very
exactly.
easily.
It's
or
bonkers.
There's no choice.
It's all a bit dated, isn't it? Like we're back in the old days. Shazza says, even though I'm living in the south, I still will make a couple, okay? I think it's a brilliant idea, Shazza, honestly. You will find, because don't forget there's people that have relocated and stuff, Shazza. Would you do me a favour, if you do some, let me know if they sell, because I think you'll be onto a right money maker there, Shazza. I do. Diane says, I totally agree, Zena, always been mum in my family, see? There you go, see? No.
You think of that as more of an American thing. I've never heard
Mom.
Mom. No,
see,
in America, it's mom, isn't it?
In Sutton Coldfield in Birmingham, where all my family are, we're all mom. 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 M-O-M. Mom. You can't even say Birmingham. I love that. Dion just went on Birmingham. No, you're not, because you can't say it. Birmingham. You don't say Birmingham. No, you don't say the H. She went on Birmingham.
Birmingham.
No, you're not, because you can't say it. Birmingham. Birmingham. Not ham. Birmingham. Say it again. Better, thank you. Southerners tend to say Birmingham. You're like, no, Birmingham. And then Americans, Birmingham. Birmingham. It's like, no. Kay just said, oh no. Gosh, Kay said, my dad's in hospital. oh gosh, this is rubbish. And so I'm watching you lovely ladies to help cheer my mum up because she's missing him. Okay, mum. We are sending love to your lovely husband and your daddy. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, you little... Oh, bless him. You are a sweetie, aren't you? Oh, don't turn away from me. I can see you. Don't turn your back on me. Hey, see that? Look, charming. Sissy said, I am called Mimi and you can't find a card with that on it. My son's called me Mama and you can't find that. See, Shazza, write all these down. Seriously, write them down. Yeah?
Well, that's the great thing about making its own, you know, things, isn't
Yeah.
it? Is that you can
Yeah.
personalise things
Yeah.
and actually say what you want to say. Spell it how you want to spell it.
Exactly. Is somebody just said, oi? What? What? Have you just put another one on? Oh, sorry, I've just got my microphone. I do apologise. Right, I'm just going to put that on just to show. That's the kind of length we're talking about on that chain for $8.95. That is brilliant, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Isn't that fantastic? And with the full slider.
Yeah, it's a fascinating clasp. It's something that's
It is,
going to get
isn't
a lot
it?
of interest, isn't it?
Now, Stuart just said, oh, I like this. My mum is either mum or mother or oi if she is having one of her deaf moments. Can I just show you how, can I just show you how quick it is to reduce in length? Can I just show you, look? Can I just show you? So I get the little cheeky ball and I just, come on. That's it. How cool is that?
That's brilliant.
Come on.
It is brilliant.
How easy was that to adjust that length? I just pulled on the ball. $8.95. Funny phrase, but there you go. Elaine said, I'm a Brummie and I'm proud of it. Elaine, I don't think I could be a prouder Brummie. I am with you, Elaine. I'm a Brummie.
Brummies are great.
I think Brummies are pretty friendly. We're a fun, you know, we're a friendly bunch, I think, generally.
Yeah.
I love
the
Peaky
accent.
Blinders as well. Oh, you can't love the accent, do you?
I do love the accent.
The accent
It's so
is
singy.
Oh. Yeah, I'm all right, Bab. All right, Bab. What you doing? Would you like? Do you know that's the reason we have £8.95 and not 99? Because you go, it's $8.99, and that's why we don't have it. We have 95 because it's slightly better. Mirabelle said, "Hi, lovely ladies. I make my yes, you do. I make my own cards so I can put what I like on them. Exactly, exactement." Mirabelle, thank you for your message as well about the ring. Somebody has signed for it. They left it in the kitchen and it's gone. So I think somebody must have took it upstairs. So I'll have a look when I come off air. Thank you. And I hope you're okay. I hope you're feeling all right, lovely. Right then, shall we do a cheeky show stopper? We're in a bit of a naughty mode today. Right then, well have I got a treat for you. Oh, it's really delicate, this hue of this citrine. It's really gentle. Look at this. It's one of those strands one of those gemstones that cannot fail to just envelope you in happiness. No matter what you got going on.
With these, you can't help but smile, can you?
No, it's just lovely. And whether it's chrome dioxide, whether it's a beautiful... I mean, gosh, just look at this I've got coming up as the deal of the day today. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, my word. Have we got any of these deal of the days left for this afternoon? Because I hope so as well. Oh, my word, is that sapphire? Goodness gracious. That's a bit lush, isn't it? Oh my, what? That's like the best summer's day there, isn't it? Sunshine and the beautiful blue sky. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It looks lovely together.
Doesn't it? It looks
like the gold in the
doesn't
yellow,
it?
doesn't it?
Yeah.
In the citrine.
Oh my word, I do like that. Can I just show you something as well? Because it doesn't matter which one of the tubes of the Super Duos and the Mayuki and Gemma's first kit that we've got coming up for the Moroccan Monday, every one of the seed beads are going to go fantastically well with this citrine. So there's your first on your Super Duos. I mean, just look, every single one of these hues of seed beads are going to go complement this strand of citrine. It's absolutely natural, beautiful wheels of citrine. I can just keep going, look. Every single tube Every single one of the 7 tubes, 2 left to show you, is going to go with that citrine look. Every single one. The Mayukis and the Super Duos. It's got a lovely lemony feel. You know when you... Oh, Gemma, I seem to be sending a tube of seed beads across to you. So they do, don't they? I'm so sorry. I had an escapee then. I was going to sing this song from The Great Escape, but I couldn't think of the music.
I don't know it.
Right, remembered it now, sorry. Steve McQueen on that bike. Oh, I've had a minute then. Anyway, in fact, Gemma Crow has been sending me pictures of very sexy actors, haven't you, Gemma Crow?
Indeed, I have.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Oh, that was very nice.
I didn't know who he was until my sister showed it me. I said, I've got to send that to Zena.
Oh, you don't watch Walking Dead then?
Well, I'm not there yet.
Oh.
I know he's in it. I'm not
him
there
and
yet.
Lucille. Anyway, we digress. Sorry. It's on tonight. Last night, tonight, yeah. Anyway, other films are available, programmes. Yeah, so it's buttery, it's delicate, it's warming, it's that lemon honeyed tone. They're absolutely natural. It is mellow. They are warming. It's that, you know, when you get that first hint of spring sunshine and you see the daffodils start to sort of come through the ground, and you know that they're going to burst into song, those beautiful, beautiful, you're sort of coming out of autumn and winter and you're going into those lovely spring days, and these will shimmer in natural daylight. So if you're having a bit of a dud day, bit of a dull day, bit of a down day, reach for your citrine. It's a beautiful backdrop. If you think about it, does sunshine go with everything? Does sunshine clash with anything? Of course it doesn't. It just doesn't. Now the big wheels, it's a big carat weight, it's a good strand of natural citrine, and yet we are going to the giveaway price of £6. Yes, you heard me. £6.95. Dion, you've really excelled yourself there, sweetheart. 7 on the Mohs hardness scale as well, so you can really enjoy wearing citrine because it's got a good hardness. It's therefore, to a large extent, insensitive to scratches, perfect for all types of jewellery. You don't have to worry about what you put this in. Doesn't immediately take offence about being knocked about either, since it's got really good cleavage properties. That sounds funny as well, doesn't it? But there you go. A non-existent cleavage. Now, normally that's not a good thing, but in a citrine it is. No, but it sounds funny. There's some funny words, aren't there, in jewellery, you know, but it's a good thing because it basically means you haven't got to worry too much about, you know. So actually, if you decide to make them into a beautiful bracelet, because bracelets do tend to get knocked about a bit more, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I'm going to worry about that with citrine pretty much. It's brilliant. It's gorgeous. Now, we've just had a lovely message from Wendy in Conway, and she says, yeah, I didn't know our D is back. Now, this is the JM I love. Woohoo! Welcome home. Thanks, Wendy. It's nice. It's lovely to have her back. She looks fantastic. You ought to come on camera and have a little wave at some point today. Yeah. Would you please? Prove that you are really here. Because she's lovely. She is. Sharon said, oh, man. Are you I wanted to come and I never booked it, did I? Sharon said, Zena, I will be getting up close and personal with Jeffrey Dean Morgan, a.k.a. Negan. Norman Reedus. Oh, don't tell me that's Daryl, isn't it? And Andrew Lincoln, a.k.a. Rick. Next weekend we'll give them your love. Are they all going to be there? She's going. No, she's not going to their house, you numpty. Are you going to their house? You know they don't all live together. She's going to the Walking Dead convention. The Walking Dead convention. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm working next weekend.
You know, Rick was. No, he's not local to you. He's local to me. He used to live in Stradford. In fact, his sister still does, which is just down the road. And I've got photos of a night out, and he's on the next table.
No.
But it was a long time ago.
Andrew Lincoln.
Yeah, it was. Ages ago, but there's photos of us all out, and on the next table is him and his friends.
Honestly, I'm Walking Dead fanatic. I am.
Yeah.
Sorry, other programmes are available. In fact, I want to go home and watch it tonight now because it's on tonight.
I'm going to watch it. I'm going to finish watching the series tonight.
Oh, nice. So, have a great time, Sharon. Have a great time, my lovely.
We're very jealous.
I'm very jealous. Oh no, listen to this. Susan says, hi Zena and team, I'm off work today and I'm not feeling well and I'm awaiting my gallbladder operation. Oh, that sounds painful. Watching the show is cheering me up. Well, firstly, can I just say I'm really chuffed with cheering you up. That's good news. But I don't know about that operation sounds painful. Mind you, I've got 2 friends going to hospital today. I have got 2 friends. So I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling well. I really, really do hope you get better soon, my darling. Citrine would help, wouldn't it? It really, really will. Look at that glow. Lovely wheels. You're going to have that lovely motion as well when it's set into jewellery. Look, it'll sort of rotate. $6.95. Would you like to know what my first star buy offering for you is today? Is it... Oh, wow. These are a bit lovely. Oh, Gemma. Ooh.
Are they real ones, are they?
Are they? Well, you would have to check. They are real because they're a bit round, aren't they, Gem?
Well, I could sort of knew by the colour, but they are very round, yeah.
10 by 11. And guess what? Is the real question there, Gemma? Are they real, or are you really asking me? Are they natural?
I think, are they, well, when I first saw them, because they look round from here, then you think, well, that size, maybe they're not. But the colour of them, for me, I'm getting used to them now. I can see that they're natural, I think.
They are natural.
So they couldn't push out.
You can start to tell, can't you, darling? Yeah, you absolutely can. These are your star buy, my darlings, and we're going to do it for you in just 10 minutes. Ooh, she put them there so you can keep looking at them. They're lovely, aren't they? Ooh, they're so lovely. So 10 minutes till the piles. The citrine's going very, very, very quickly indeed. I'm not surprised. Yeah, there they are. Oh, and they'd go nice with the deal of the day, wouldn't they? Yes, I do like those. Okay. Now we've got some, obviously we've got some lovely high-end gemstones on the show today, including those pearls and those sapphires coming up. So we thought, how about we give you, have I got any little, Gemma, could you have a little look in your, one of your, around you and see if you've got a little piece of wire, like I don't know, a little thin piece of 0.4 or something, just for me to show. If you can, if you can't, don't worry, love.
I got some here.
She's fab, she's so helpful, my glamorous assistant, Gemma Crow. So we've got, I always marvel at the size, like we do with the seed beads, of the bead to hole ratio on these spaces. I mean, it's really impressive. So you've got that size of hole in a little tiny 3mm, and Gemma is just waltzing over. Thank you, sweet pea. Now I just want to show you, because I can show you the hole there brilliantly. Great bead to hold ratio on those 3mm. But that's a big packet weight, isn't it? 40? 40? That's a lot. Gosh, gold-plated sterling silver. Can I just pop them onto a wire for you so we don't lose all that gold plating? Thank you, Gemma, lovely girl.
That's okay.
So if you just pick these up like you would a seed bead, she says. Oh, I'll tell you what, I watch guests on and do it all the time. They do it brilliantly. I can't do it. Oh, I did it. Look at me, I'm proud of myself for doing that. Picking up a... It's quite shocking, isn't it? Have a chat with yourselves then, you need to get out more. So we've got, was that a 0.4mm, darling, or a 0.25?
0.4.
0.4, thank you. Thank you, I should have guessed that, shouldn't I? Sorry, how could that have been a 0.25, sorry. So we've got these beautiful gold-plated, 2 precious metals, 925 sterling silver underneath, and they're just the most beautiful punctuation of precious metal. That beautiful metallic luster that you're going to get with the gold warm plating on that Moroccan Monday. Let's have a bit of lush. We're going to do a de bomb crash price from the Dion. She's known for it. Of course we're ready. Hang on a second. Yeah, you back. She just went, how many did you get? 20. I went, this is, you know what, I just got them here. Oh. Oh. Could you use your eyes before you start to price crash? Yeah, might be helpful, mightn't it? Do you know the lovely thing with Dion? Because she's so glamorous and so lovely, she gets away with it. She does. She gets away with it, doesn't she, Gem?
She does, yeah.
You can't be annoyed with Dion. She's too lovely.
Gets away with all sorts.
Yeah, she does get away with
3 months, 3 years maternity.
Exactly, 3 years maternity, full pay. It wasn't far off. Actually, it wasn't that long. I think it wasn't far off. In fact, Eleanor, our lovely Eleanor, presenters in with her little baby Willow today, isn't she? Today. Blowing raspberries like a good one, Willow. Yeah, not Willow, not Eleanor.
Full of smiles.
She's lovely, isn't she? Really lovely little girl. Do Jamie, oh, are you feeling better, Gorge? Oh, hang on, it's over there. I'm a Yorkshire man. I know, Jamie. And proud, short arms and long pockets. Yeah, we've heard that about you lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm sort of a Yorkshire lass.
What do you mean you sort of?
By origin.
And me. My granddad were Yorkshire. And me nana.
My dad's still there.
Oh, whereabouts?
North Yorkshire. Bugthorpe, it's called.
Who?
Bugthorpe.
Bugthorpe?
Yeah. It's
Bugthorpe?
sort of between York and Bridlington.
That's brilliant name.
It's a great name.
Oh, what a great place to live, Bugthorpe.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's a beautiful village.
I love Yorkshire. My nan and granddad were Saddleworth, so yep. Hi girls, Lindsay says in Greater Manchester. I love the Brummie accent, do you?
Yeah.
My kids call me Mam, but the adult son loves calling me Marge, even though my name is Lindsay. Marge, quite like Marge. I like that. Oh, some people do like the Brummie accent then. I didn't think anybody did.
Oh, yeah.
Why you got Julie Waters to thank for that, I think? Because she's ace, isn't she?
For
she's
me,
a Brummie.
it's a fella called Wayne Drummond. Yeah.
Who are you randomly talking about now? Who's Wayne Drummond?
He was from Birmingham and he moved into my mum's B&B when I was young.
Oh, he's somebody famous then?
I had such a crush.
Oh, okay. Sorry about this, everybody. We're just talking about it. So I was thinking, who's this random Wayne Drummond?
Yeah.
Apparently somebody Gemma used to fancy.
Yeah, when I was about, when you have your crushes when you're a little girl, I was about 8 or 9 and he lived there.
Wayne
Drummond.
Wayne Drummond.
And his brother Mark.
And his brother Mark. £4.90. If I will get the right insight into Gemma Crowster over here, aren't we? Congratulations. These are going down under. They're going to Australia. Yes. Well done on that, because Dee did not realise that there were 40 for £4.95. So congratulations. 2 precious metals as well. 2 of the noble metals, don't you know? Yes. Right then, just pop those away. So we're going to do... Oh, this is, you do know this is going to a really, really good deal, don't you? We have got... Oh, that's long. It is, to be fair. It's a double... Well, I'm not going to keep saying double length strand. I'm going to ignore that because it's not. It's 84 centimetres, which is way longer than a double length strand. I'm not even going to say that. It's just a long, long strand of Charoite. I'm just going to pop that onto the back of my hand to show you, because Charoite's gorgeous. There you go. I remember Mark Smith, when he first realised that we did Charoite in nuggets, he was so excited. You've got same effect that you get in a tiger's eye with Charoite. You get beautiful chatoyancy, so the same ripple effect that you get in a tiger's eye. That is because you've got these wonderful fibrous inclusions in Charoite. It's a one-location gemstone from Siberia in Russia, where chrome diopside comes from. It's known as the lilac stone. And it's mined near the river Charo or Sharo. Some people say Charoite, some people say Charoite. And to this day, it's the only location where there is any mining known for this. It's known as the purple turquoise. It's one of the few gemstones. Now, the reason I put this with pearls, let me show you. Pearls possess a pearlescent luster. Charoite is one of the only other gemstones on the planet that also possesses a stunning pearlescent luster. So if you pop Charoite and pearls together, you will have that pearlescent in both gemstones. 240 carats of Charoite. It's rare, it's a one location. You've got quality, you've got size of nuggets, you've got length of strand. They are absolutely natural. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very unusual appearance, the Charoite. It really is delightful. And I've got to say, with Charoite, I do believe, certainly the buy-in deal that we've done on the Charoite recently, we seem to have negotiated such a good price tag. It's a very modest price tag for a rare one. Normally one location gemstones are more expensive, like Tanzanite, Larimar, ametrine, those kind of gemstones where you can only get in one place, tends to drive the price up, understandably, because there's a lot fewer of them. 240 carats. Do you like tiger's eye, you're going to get that chatoyancy, that phenomenon. If you like pearls and you like the pearlescent luster, you're going to get this. Are you ready for the most modest of price tags? Do you see what I mean? Wow.
That's impressive.
What was that,
That's
darling?
impressive.
It is impressive, isn't it, darling?
Yeah.
84, let's hold that out again. 84 centimetres of stunning shower white, and it is beautiful. You have got lavenders, you've got purples, you've got lilacs, you've got blacks, you've got charcoals in there. Isn't that a fascinating strand? There is no known treatment for shower white. It is completely natural. Those impurities in shower white that you're seeing there are white and grey and black and brown and beige, interlocking swirls of fibrous colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do we like $6.95?
We do.
We do. Peter's going, yes. Nodding vigorously. Do you work with, have you ever worked with shower white?
I have. I was going to say, last time I worked with shower white, I put it with malachite.
Ooh.
And it looks so opulent, and copper. So malachite and copper, it was just a beautiful combination. So yeah, I would definitely work with it again. I've got some cabochons as well, I think.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you lucky thing.
So I would definitely be tempted to go with that.
Yeah.
Something to, even just to suspend a cabochon from.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Can I just say, is there a little bit of a wait on the phones? Right, if you're on the telephone, 0800, I've just been over to I've just seen our call centre over across the way for it's still based in Gemporia Towers, and I saw the screen with us on, and all the call centre were there, and there's like glass, and you stand above, and I was up at the window going, ah! They're all like, ah! Sorry, our wonderful call centre, they're so lovely. So they are there, they do know you're there, they're working vigorously. It's a free phone for most people, isn't it, depending on your mobile tariff and stuff. 0800 644 655, they will get to you, it's about a minute and a half. How many do we have, DDD? They're going to sell out because we only had 56. Now, this is a great point, and I experienced this recently. Kay just said we're back to making cards with Mirabelle and Shazza. Kay said the other problem with cards is that you cannot get a card with a person age over 70 on it because it goes 70 but not 80, where I get my cards from. That is a very good point. I've seen occasionally 75, but you can't get other perhaps because people think people don't want to be reminded if you're 72 or 73. Do you know? But you are right. I do think if sort of people that made their own cards and even card manufacturers went to and looked and spoke to the people looking for cards, they're missing a trick, aren't they? I do agree. I mean, especially when you see cards, on Valentine's to my dog. You think, well, you can do dogs like, cards like that. Yeah, have you not seen that?
No.
To my cat. But, people do love their pets. I'm sure I would if that's the kind of thing. I still send a Valentine's card to my dad.
Oh.
I know. Helen said my mother-in-law is Smum. She's only 4'11", short for short mum, small mum, or Smurf mum. Smurf. Do you remember them? I used to have little models of the Smurfs.
Yeah.
Oh, Smum, that's brilliant. Patricia said, hi everyone, always love the shows. Oh, thank you, Patricia. That's a really lovely message. Thank you so much. My name's Pat. But my son also calls me Marge. He's a Simpson fan. Pat. Sorry, Pat. We did a show recently, a play, Pat, and one of the parts was called. And every time this bloke one of the actors had to shout up the stairs, Pat. That's all we kept doing. We couldn't help ourselves. Marge is obviously popular, isn't it? Marge. Yeah, I don't watch any of those things like that, but I am aware of Marge. Yeah. She is good. Have they nearly gone, sweetie? Okay, 9 left, Peter. Good morning. Peter was with me on the Late Show last night. He sprained his ankle. Do you know what happened to him? Poor Peter was walking on the pavement, came out of a shop, and some cyclist on the pavement went into him and sprained his ankle, and he's been training to do the half marathon and he might miss it now. Poor man. Poor man.
Oh.
I know.
That's really bad.
Not nice, is it, for Peter? My brother's called Peter. You're called Peter. There's lots of Peters today, aren't there? We're on Petersville. Right, sorry, darling. Do you know, I need to start listening to you. Oh, hi, Sam. What did you say? Sorry. It's going, I've cleaned my ears out today and it's going in and straight out. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Oh, I love these. I love these. Let me show you, let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. Where's my necklace? Oh, I've got it on. I was going to show you those. In fact, we'll take it off and show you. Because I've got... Now, the Stardust beads we had earlier were like... Well, weren't... In fact, I'll show you them side by side. That would be really helpful, wouldn't it? In fact, I can't get that off at the minute because I'm too busy messing about. So, let me show you the difference. It's brilliant to have these side by side because what you get with the naughty price spacer beads that we did earlier... Yeah... They're much more rounded. Can you see? Look, they're like a full rounded bead, but obviously with the centre cut out. So they've got that lovely sort of rounded shape. What I love about these, look, if I show you, they are more sort of, how would you describe it, Gemma? Oh, they don't want to stand up.
More like donuts, aren't they?
Donuts. Oh yeah, they're more like donuts. And look at the size that a 1 mil difference can be. Those were 8 mil, look, and those are 7. You would not think 1 millimetre would be that dramatically different, would you?
You wouldn't.
Well, to be fair, one is sat down, so that doesn't help the situation for comparison, does it? But look, it's quite considerable, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, and also, that's a smaller one, but the hole's bigger, look. Yeah. Oh, see? Isn't it interesting to see how different they are side by side?
Yeah, it is. You know, the drill holes have two purposes as well. One, obviously, for threading through, but
Yeah.
also the other purpose is how far around they hug a bead on the other side. So they will sit nicely up to sort of a 10 mil, or, you know, and they'd sit nicely.
I see.
Because they're, if you imagine like a jump ring, when you put a jump ring on, it's got to come so far, it can't come too far around the...
So it's going to nestle in close. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, yeah.
She's got a point, hasn't she? She's not just stunningly attractive, clever as well. I hadn't thought of that because it's got like a flat side as well. So if I just show you that, look, I've just popped it on the cord. Again, through a leatherette cord has gone through those, easily loads of space as well. But Gemma's quite right, because they are going to snuggle right next to whatever you put them next to, because they've got that flat donut side as well. That's a lovely point, Gemma. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you, darling.
Makes a difference.
It does make a difference, doesn't it? I would not thought of that. See, that's why we have our guest designers on the show, to point out little tips like that us presenters will go, do they? Right then. Do you fancy 5 of these? Because we normally do 3, don't we, like the last ones? And Naughty Dion has just gone to just less than £1 each.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, what? You could have a bunch of daffodils. Lovely. They're going to brighten your fireplace or window ledge or kitchen, wherever you're going to put them, for £1. They might last you 3 to 4 to 5 days. Wonderful. Or you could have an everlasting big hole. I love the fact that we called it that. Big hole Stardust beads in the 7 mil to £4.95. That's a good name, isn't it? The Big Hole Stardust Beads. That's hilarious. I like that. That's really fun. That's tickled me, that has. I like that. It's like Carol said to me this morning when she took me off, presenter Carol, she came off, she went, what pliers did you have over the weekend? And I said, I had the stubby flat nose. She went, oh. I love that name though, because it's true. It does what it says on the tin. My brother's just got a turtle called Trevor, and he's got a stubby flat nose. He looks like a little pig.
Yeah,
he's got a little pig nose. He's really cute. Keep watching him climb out, bask himself under the lamp, and then dive back in again.
Yeah, Tom decided he wanted terrapins.
Oh,
but yeah, a bit whiffy, aren't they?
Well, yeah, yeah. I haven't got any pets at the minute.
Though.
I want a dog. Anyway, now. Obviously, you lovely lot are all going because of that naughty price tag that Dee's done there. Going for 3s and 2s. So Shirley's had 3 in Devon. I don't blame you, Shirley, love. Lynn's had 2. Alex and Susan have had 2. Collection Wiltshire's had 2. Ruth's had 2. Patricia's had 2. Oh, well done for you, Pat. Right. Collecting Cardiff's had 2. Margaret in, this sounds so posh a place, Argyle and Butte. Doesn't that sound ace? Where is it? I should know.
I reckon it will have bunting up all year round.
Yeah.
And yachts sailing
Where's
through
Argyle and Butte? I should know where that is.
Scotland.
It's Scotland, isn't it?
It's got to be, yeah.
Sounds Argyle and Butte. What a great name. Oh, please tell us what it's like, Margaret, would you? It's got to be Scottish. We thought it was Scottish. Would you mind, Margaret, if you can be bothered to message in? Would you tell us if you got time? Don't feel obliged if you haven't, but we'd love to know what it's like. What's Argyle and Butte like? Oh, I want to go now. Should we go? Nikki, bracelet friend. Hello. Hi, Zena, Gemma and Crew. My children, Stephen and Becca, live in the US and they call me Mama. I love it. Adi says, hi, he's recovering from a 10-day shift. Oh, that's her husband. She's so nosy. Who's Heidi? He's all I can hear him here. That's her husband. I like that. Mama.
My brother calls my mum Mama.
Mama.
And it's all sort of, it's just sort of stuck. If you look on Facebook, we always say Mama.
Oh,
What's the
nice,
Mama doing?
it?
Yeah.
Mama. Angelique, hello. I haven't spoken to you for young. She said, hi, Zena, and all at JM. My son calls me Mother. I hate it. Prefer Mum or Mam. I like Mother. My friends.
Only if you've been naughty.
Yeah, my friends. My stepdad was saying that his friend's wife always calls her husband's wife the mother. And I think that sounds quite scary. The mother. She never ever called her anything else. Oh, we've got the mother coming round today. I think that says a lot. Do you? Right then, I'll tell you what, I'll just quickly show them on the necklines. You can have a little goosey gander at those, because that is a brilliant price tag. And as Gemma said, they're going to snuggle up nice and tight to your gemstones. Right then, does one fancy another star buy? Yeah. Well, they are very, very, very good pearls. Oh, I feel like I'm in there. I feel like I could be at the Oscars last night. Why Jewellery Maker was not voted for at the Oscars, I do not know. Other award ceremonies are. I think we should have been. We'd have cleaned up if we'd have been voted for, wouldn't we?
Absolutely.
Now, joking aside, though, you can imagine a star, you know, a big Hollywood actress. I mean, can you imagine Meryl Streep in those? I can. But equally, somebody like Lady Gaga, you'd imagine in those, wouldn't you? You know, and stars of yesteryear, Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn, Elizabeth Taylor, all wore their pearls, didn't they? Even even the Queen, for goodness sake. The Queen of England. Well, the UK. I never know what to call her. I never know what to call her because it's the Queen of the UK, doesn't it sound? Queen of England. Yeah, but she's Scotland and Wales and everywhere else, isn't she? Britain. That's her word. Couldn't think what it was then. I was thinking, what is it? What's the one? UK. So there you go. UK. So gorgeous, 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 gorgeous pearls. I mean, pearls have been worn for 5,000 years. They never, ever, ever go out of style. Never go out of fashion. They're ageless. They're timeless. There is nothing quite as timeless or classic or iconic as the pearl. Its beauty, its charm, it's captured the hearts of many for as long as time can remember. They're one of the few gemstones that actually, when you are selling your jewellery, you do not have to justify your price tag. Would you agree with that, Gemma?
Yeah. People have got a very fixed price. It's always higher than you can do it for.
Exactly.
When you buy them here,
yeah, people expect to pay for pearls. They expect to pay. I mean, normally. I say normally, whenever I've been out in the high street or I've been out, when I say high street, more in a bespoke jewellers, I saw one the other day in one of these sort of craft, these like heart of the country type places that have got fooderies and the barn and, you know, a lovely, I don't know, a carpenter and a cheese shop. You know what I mean, don't you? And they got a pearl necklace in the window and it was £859 or something like that for pearls like this. And it wasn't a full strand. £859.
Wow.
Now that strand there at £19.95 is extraordinary. They are 10 by 11 mil. I don't know about you, I can't see the 1 millimetre out on those rounds.
No.
Look at that, Gemma. Look, come on.
It's just stunning, aren't they?
£12.95, Gemma.
That's silly.
Now,
Wow.
yeah, I mean, I'm not being rude. Just, I hate to say this, but just, if I need to take that necklace off for a second because I don't want it to contrast with, to compete with the pearls there. I've got a little blingy top on. It's got a bit of come here, you Zena. Got a bit of sequinage on the top. Now it's all right at top. It's nice, but the second I put these pearls on, it transforms what you think of me. I think, hopefully. Look, now straight away, don't I look posher? Is that fair to say, Gemma?
Yes, I think you do look posh.
I think I do. And I'm telling you now, if one were to knot one's pearls, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds for that necklace, wouldn't you? In fact, we've had people message in saying, I have made, out of a £19.95 strand, which this actually should be, but we've taken it to £12.95, which is a massive £7 saving. People have said they've had their jewellery. In fact, we had a lady message in, and she had made a pearl necklace. She'd added 5 sapphires, of which we got on the deal of the day. She'd had it valued at £545 by an independent jewellers, one of our very own jewellery makers. Right. So if you want to add in those extraordinary quality sapphires that we got as our deal of the day for you this afternoon, that could be hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of pearls there, couldn't it? If you then got it valued. Oh my, with those sapphires, that is just stunning. Would you like to have a quick idea of how many pearls you've got there, if I've got time just to quickly count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41 stunning pearls there. You are loving this deal. I tell you what, for those of you like Sophie and Alex and Susan and Collector in Gloucestershire and Justina and Jackie and Patricia and Collector in Kent, all of you that have bought 2 there, you've just saved yourselves £14 on that strand. £14. Can I show you on the neckline one more time? Because we've just saved you £7. Just got to show you. I mean, they're perfect, aren't they?
They are perfect.
I know. Yeah. What would you do with those, Jen? Would you just keep them classical?
I would. Yeah. I think
I would on those. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I put like a nice edgy pendant with pearls. I think it's sort of that juxtaposition between the classic and the modern's nice. But a classic is always a winner, you know.
It is, isn't it? How about with those?
Yeah.
How about one of those in the centre, Gemma?
Just one, yeah.
Just one.
Lovely. Or just even off centre.
Yeah.
Just for a bit of detail, a bit of interest.
Oh yeah, you could sort of do one here and one here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd look nice. One either side, yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. Well done, everybody. They are going very quickly because that is an incredible star buy. £19.95 to £12.95. They are absolutely stunning. They've got the size, they've got the shape, they've got the lustre, they've got the natural pearl body of beautiful white colour, and they've got that wonderful orient, the iridescence. After the break, my darlings, great demo from Gemma and fantastic kit.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker, a world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Monday, Moroccan Monday, no less. We have got a fabulous kit for you now. You're loving the seed beads, aren't you? You are, aren't you? So we thought we'd give our lovely Gemma Crow a lot of seed beads. Mayuki! For those of you that remember Godzilla and Godzuki. That's what makes me, every time I think of seed beads, Mayuki. Yeah, you're getting all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no less. That's a lot. Now, what you get in here is Mayuki seed beads and, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a quick one. I do apologise. I'm so sorry. Thank you, darling. We have got in this selection for you, my darlings, we've got 3 different sizes. We've got size 8, size 11 and size 6. Okay. We have got, so there are only 92 chances on these. Okay. In the Super Duos, you've got the turquoise blue Picasso beads in your turquoise, which are fantastic. You've also got, if I run through them for you, I've just shown them there for you. You've got the Mayuki galvanized gold seed beads in size 11, okay? Size 11 is one of the smaller sizes because the bigger the number, the smaller the size of the seed bead. The idea being, if you add an inch, you get 11 of those to the inch. Now, a size 11, just to give you an idea, is a 2mm with a great big 0.8mm drill hole. That's the great, fantastic thing about Mayuki. They are the fantastic Japanese seed beads. They're wonderful quality. You've also then got size 6 in the metallic gold iris seed beads, so they're the bigger ones. You've also got the Duracoat galvanized dark berry in the size 8. Size 8, to give you an idea of the 3mm, they're bigger with a 1.1mm hole. Then you've got the dyed cream silver lined alabaster crystal seed beads, which are beautiful in the size 6, the larger ones here. And again, size 6 is a 4mm, so we're going quite sizable actually in those with a 1.5mm drill hole. Then you've got the galvanized gold seed beads in size 11, the transparent in the matte in the seed beads with the Aurora Borealis in size 11, metallic gold again, and then we've got the Super Duo in the fantastic, I think I mentioned those, turquoise blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 sizes of the Mayuki. Now, when I talk to guest designers, lovely Gemma, I'm told that the more seed bead sizes, the better, because the more versatility you've got of designs.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. The more variety of sizes, definitely, because you can do curves and
Yeah.
angles
Yeah.
by varying the size rather than changing your
Yeah.
stitches. So yeah, they're brilliant. And
Yeah.
for a beginner like me with seed beads,
Yeah.
it's great because you can just play, experiment, and come up with all sorts of
Yeah.
shapes and sizes. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Can I ask as well, Gemma, when you first start with seed beads and you're a beginner, like you're saying there, Gem, because obviously you do loads of different mediums, how do you start to learn? When you get a tube of seed beads like this, how do you learn? What do you do?
Just play.
Just play, literally just play.
Play, start putting some together, I think I started by making these sort of mandala designs because they grow really quickly.
Yeah.
They're very simple to do, and you can alter the pattern to make it your own, which is really nice. But you also learn lots from doing that.
Yeah.
You learn how
As you
many
experiment.
beads
Right,
fit in
okay.
between the other beads. And
So it's a good learning curve.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those, isn't it? It's like when you learn to ski or something. Yeah, you can hurl yourself down the mountain at full speed ahead, but you've got to make sure you know how to turn on a 9 punch, you know how to stop, you know how to get yourself out of trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, so I get that. I tell you what I love about our guest designers, they're so humble. That piece you've just seen there is Gemma Crow saying she's a beginner. Look at it.
But that's the great thing about seed beads, is these techniques are all simple. I don't know any advanced techniques. It's just them putting them together.
Right.
I'm mixing them with my mediums that I've always used. Yeah. Which is nice. It brings new life into those mediums too.
Absolutely.
And that's what's so lovely about just having this little addition.
Yeah.
Because I've used it now with copper. I've used it with leather. I've used it with textiles, and it's nice because it does re-energise you.
Of course it does.
And that's what's lovely.
I mean, it was quite funny. Recently I had Mark Smith on, and he had all size 11, and he actually rang me panicking, and he said, I've only got size 11, they're all the same, what am I supposed to do with that? And actually his jewellery was amazing. Yeah. And it made him think, well, hang on, how do I then make all the size 11s work? And the array of jewellery that he'd done, as we would expect, it was fantastic.
Stunning jewellery.
Yeah. I love that tickle tassel with the leather cords. We have got the leather cord deal coming up with the Kumahimo accessory pack as well in the next kit, so don't worry about that. But real wow factor. And that tassel, have you just done with the suede that we've got coming up?
Yeah.
Just the super duos, little bit of seed beads on the top, and then the... Yeah.
Just really, really simple, that one. Just cutting strips with the cord.
I love that. Really. I really like that.
Really simple.
Yeah, I mean, that just with a pair of jeans and a white t-shirt.
Yeah, it
Look
feels
fab,
lovely as well.
Does it?
Even soft furnishings, I mean, that would look great on,
absolutely, tie backs and everything. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. She's ace. We love you, Gemma Crow.
Oh, we love you.
We do. We love you, Gemma Crow.
We, as in all of us Gemma Crows, love you too.
We, as the Gemma Crow world. Right, if you've got any questions for our lovely Gemma, please do text in, just like Sissy has just done from Oklahoma. That bundle of beads will cost around $75 here. How much is that in pounds?
About 60.
It's about 60 something. 65, do you reckon?
62-ish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, not today on Jewellery Maker, Sissy, my darling. I bet that's why Sissy buys from Jewellery Maker and then ships it over to Oklahoma, because it's cheaper. I bet that is, yeah. What price are you going to do then, do, Ron? We've only got 92 though, darlings.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That.
Oh, here we go. Now, Dion is obsessed with blue. So Dion just said, have I seen blue in those? Yes.
Oh dear.
Does that mean... Oh, I reckon that's about half the price you get it in the States then, by the sound of it, but judging by what our lovely Sissy's just said. That's amazing. How much is... Hang on, there's 7 there. I've got to use my fingers. Is that a £5 each a tube, woman? Less than?
Just under, yeah.
Oh, I'm telling. Yeah, we are in it together. Look at me then. Did you see I just got myself out of the team environment then? I'm grassing. She said we're a team. How many got left, sweetie? They're going fast. Okay, now I had 92. You've had half the availability. Your munchkins. That's brilliant. 5 for a CP tube.
That is my favourite bundle of seed beads I've seen so far.
Ever.
I would be, hands down buying that.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Gemma's worked with the kit, and she just said, I would be buying the kit, she says. It's her favourite seed bead kit ever.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant deal. That will sell out. I tell you what, if we ever take Mayuki and Super Duo, two of the most fantastic quality seed bead tubes, excuse me, hi, sorry, just wanted to put the cup of tea out of the way. If we ever take Japanese quality Mayukis, the ultimate, the absolute top drawer of seed beads, and then the Super Duos for their consistency and quality, to less than a £5 a tube, that is amazing. It will sell out. Can I have a feel of this? Do you mind?
Yeah,
I mean,
you've got
love
to feel
this.
It. You've got to feel it. It's even better than it looks. It feels even better than it looks.
Oh, Gemma.
Does it feel lush?
Oh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at, can I show you? Oh, gosh, the suede. We have got the suede coming up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You could make your own fabulous home furnishings with that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And really, with all those different colours of those seed beads, if you did want to go down sort of the tied back route, what a lovely way to decorate a bedroom or a... Yeah.
Even drawer handles, if you're upcycling some furniture, like making that sort of French shabby chic look. Yeah. They look lovely, wouldn't they?
Is this our guest designer, Kleshnar? Hello, darling. She just says, great bundle, and what a beautiful piece of jewellery Gemma has made. Want, she says.
Wow.
Clever designer,
Thank
so
you,
fab. Well,
Kleshnar.
that's a compliment from our lovely
my
Kleshnar, isn't
goodness.
it? Oh, hang on. Do you need fanning?
Thank you.
Shouldn't probably be doing that with a technical piece of equipment, but there you go. Thanks,
Oh, wow.
Kleshnar.
Thanks, Kleshnar. That's lovely. Oh.
I'll give you a hug from...
To celebrate hug. I've made it.
Wendy said, is it Welsh Wendy guest designer? Oh, it's all the guest designers in love. I'm supposed to be cleaning. Oh, nah, it just gets dirty again, don't bother. What, Wend? But I keep getting waylaid by my seed beads I got from Hannah's last show. I'm addicted going to get these, Wendy. That is an amazing, I love.
It's like it's the combinations, they all work together, but there's so many little combinations within as well, which I love.
Oh,
So.
is that a cuff?
Yeah. Feel it's tassely.
Oh,
Loved
I
making
like that. Oh my word, Gemma, that is gorgeous. I mean, imagine, like, with a lovely bikini and a lovely sarong going on your holidays and having that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
it'd be great as an anklet, too.
Yes.
With that movement around your ankles
yeah.
would be lovely.
Oh, I could go and be on set and be on the film Aladdin.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 couldn't you?
Yeah, very,
The films
very
are
much
available.
so.
Yeah, those are lovely. And again, as you go through the era, everything you've done's amazing.
Thanks. I did love working with it. I really
Clearly.
did. But I could have, honestly, I mean, you see what I've got left here with the seed beads.
Got a lot left.
The only ones I used completely up were the Super Duos.
Yeah.
But this is, what I've got left.
Gosh, you've got a lot left. Oh my word.
Look at that.
All those pieces that Gemma's made, and she's got all of those seed beads left, which is, that's a lot, man.
It's,
Woman.
It's
Man.
Woman.
Woman.
Such a lot. I'd say
Wow.
it's not even half I've used, is it?
I love the way you say that. Say it again, please.
What?
Say it again, please.
Not even half.
Oh, I love the way she says half.
Half.
Not even half. Can I just say, that kit is going super, super, super fast. 2 columns have checked out already. As soon as we go into that 3rd column, that will be very, very close to a sellout, I'm afraid. Very, very popular, that kit. So Angela Geraldine, I would be quick, my loves. Margaret, collectors in Worcestershire. Ems, collector in Northamptonshire. Violet, Christina, Susan, collectors in West Midlands, Somerset, Northumberland. Bearing in mind, listen to this. Sandra's just coming on the phone. Sarah's just coming on the phone. Lynn's on the phone. Jennifer's on the phone. Glennis has been on the phone. Lillian's on the phone. So there's a lot of people swoop in on a phone on a kit like that to grab them, because I don't know if I've ever seen our seed beads in Mayuki and Super Duo go to less than a £5 note each.
That's an incredible price. It really
It
is.
is. But as you say, the colours are so... they just all interact with one another beautifully, don't they?
They
They're
do.
all like they're like in the best friend gang.
Yeah, they are. And I've got to tell you,
Yeah.
these, even Dion picked up the earrings. She said, oh,
Is that opals?
They are so like opal. It's
They
unreal.
are. They
like the
really
best
are.
opal.
They really are. Let me move these and show you.
It's so hard to show you here, I know, but
actually looks like it's got a bit of play of colour in them, doesn't it?
It looks like it's got the, what do you call it? Not fire, what's it called?
Play of colour. Opalescence, play of colour.
Pinfire. Pinfire,
That's
the
if
word.
it's a pinfire flash, yeah.
Yeah.
There are different styles.
It's different, yeah.
It's okay.
It does look like
We're
it's
all
got
with you,
that
love.
in it.
We're all
really
really
does.
gorgeous. I like this. Oh gosh, this is because it actually looks almost like it's metallic sheet.
Yeah, it looks like metal.
But it's all soft.
Yeah.
Look, it's all soft.
Soft and squishy.
Doesn't look like that, does it? Oh, I like them. Oh, that's lovely. We're doing those as well for you. Deb Briggs says, gorgeous creations, Gemma. I really need to have a dabble with more seed beads. These makes are really inspiring. You do, Deb?
Thanks, Deb.
You do, Deb?
Yeah, and you definitely, it's a lovely thing to work with. Just lovely.
She's a lovely thing to work with.
And Venus lovely.
Oh, we're feeling the love today, aren't we?
we do.
Love in the studio, basking in it. I love JM seed bead kits. I'm hopeless at colour matching, and whatever I'm making, it will coordinate. Well, that is why our kit team are pretty fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah,
at the
that's
colour
it.
coordination of the seed beads.
Take that out of your hands for you.
Yeah.
And anything you buy within this hour all works together. I just
Exactly.
literally mixed it up, picked whatever I wanted, you know, and
Just had
it
a
all
play.
worked. Yeah.
Wendy said, P.S. I love your jewellery, Gemma. You're so creative and inspirational. Kiss, 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 Wendy GD.
Oh, thanks, Wendy.
GD.
Thank you, Wendy.
That means guest designer. Oh, can I move those over there so we don't get them lost? Excusez-moi. Right then. So I'm just going to pop that on there for you a moment. So, well, to go with all of those, we've got some great variations of these leather cords.
Gorgeous cords.
Gorgeous cords.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They really are. I'll give you sort of 3 at a time because I've got an awful lot and I all want to give them their lovely Moroccan Spice moment. We have got this beautiful, what I would class as a, now would we call that the copper?
What?
Or the gold?
That's
No,
gold.
that's going to
That's
say
gold.
gold. I've got the copper coming down.
Yeah.
So they're all 2 metres in length. They vary between 0.5, 1 mil, 2 mil and 3 mil on these. The gold that you're seeing here is a 2 millimetre in gauge, all 2 metres in length. I love this. I've been picking this up all afternoon. We've got this fabulous, gorgeous grey leather cord in the thicker 3 mil. I really like that one. Yeah, I do like that one. Then we've got a really, looks like the teal green pearls that we had on the show yesterday, on the Late Show. We've got this wonderful, wonderful green. That's in your 2 mil. Then we go down to the blue leather cord, which is your 1 mil. So nice to have all the different gauges as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Great for makes for men and for kids as well, and for every kind of, all sorts of makes. So 1 millimetre on the blue leather cord, and then we've got this lovely, that's your lovely bronze, your copper rather. We go down to a 0.5 mil. Oh,
Yeah.
great.
And that's great because that can go twice through your beads.
Oh,
Twice through your
Oh,
size.
really?
What are these? 6s.
yeah.
Yeah, they go twice through your 6s.
Oh, great.
So they go twice through all those. So you can channel set all those,
Brilliant.
which I did in one of the bracelets.
Yeah. Oh, fab. Oh, I forgot one.
Yeah.
Sorry, there were so many. I actually forgot one. We've got this really, really nice purple. I'm thinking we've got the Sharrowite earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we've got the purple cord as well, and the purple is actually 1 mil. So you've got 0.5 starting with the copper, which is that size. Then we go up to the 1 mil. Then we go to the 2 mil, and then we go to the 3 mil. So you've got all different gauges. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cords. I got that right. I have 9, 2, 4, 6 cords. Yeah. So that's 12 metres. And then we thought, well, actually, we're going to have to give you a Kumahimo findings pack, aren't we? An accessory pack, because that's going to give you the gold-plated accessories, which are perfect for finishing cord endings, aren't they, darling?
Yes, they are. I've used them in all the pieces.
Can I show you one on the end, just to give you an idea what they look like, in case you're thinking, oh, I've never worked with them. Let me turn around on the necklace that Gemma's made, if she doesn't mind.
No, it's fine. It slips through a little bit.
Has it slipped?
I've tucked an extra bit of leather in there to bulk it out.
Okay, no problem.
See, when I've put more cords in,
Yeah.
you don't need to do that.
Got you. Okay,
But
thank you, darling.
that's what to do if it's too bulky
Okay.
for your I've only used 2 strands into there. So
Just
I've
stick some extra.
coiled a bit of leather around it to give it a bit more.
That's a good thing to
Bit more
understand
grab.
as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're lovely. Okay, we all want to get across to Gemma for the demo because we're all desperate to see what she's going to do. To give you 12 metres of the leather cord, not leatherette, leather cord, in the 3mm, 2mm, 1mm, 0.5mm, the 6 different colours, and the, sorry darling girl, you okay?
Yeah.
And the Kumahimo Findings Pack, $29.95. Well, that's good. $29.95. That's brilliant for all that leather.
That is very good, yeah.
Goodness gracious me.
Yeah.
You got the cord endings in that Kumahimo pack, and you've got, in fact, I'm going to open it up for you because there's no point me hiding it, because there we have it in the image. Let's just get this out, because we've got different size cord end. We've got the cord endings, and we've got the O jump rings, which I love, and we've got the toggle clasps, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you've got a,
yeah.
Oh, hang on, come here, you monkey, come on.
Did you say you got the bales as well?
Yeah, I'm just going to show you the bales as well.
Yeah.
So in this Kumahimo, it's very extensive. You've got the O jump rings, you've got the toggle clasps with the bars, okay, and you've got the bales. If I just pick those up as well, so you've got those lovely bales, and you've got the ribbon ending, cord ending rather. There's me saying ribbon ending, obsessed. Oh, Zena, come on. Sorry, I was having a right little moment then. There you go. Look. Now, a customer just said most suppliers charge £12, £15 per tube of the seed beads. JM is the only place to buy from. Ah. So we've just basically gone, if you're banking on the £15 price, you've just gone to a third of the price that you should have done. Wow. Are we complaining? Are we actors like? Now, Jan's just said what she's saying. I have to look over there because the writing's bigger. Hi, team. It's so lovely to see new products now nearly every week. Yeah, we think that. Constantly evolving. Gemma, your talents are outstanding. Love, Jan from the Shire.
Oh, I'm back at you, Jan. Jan's talents are outstanding. You should see her cakes. They are incredible. Incredible. Not joking. If you ever need a cake, Jan from the Shire is where to go. Fabulous.
Jan, will you tell me next time you're coming in, and I'll drive all the way in, 28 miles to have some of your cake. I have heard about your cake, Jan.
She made us a Jewellery Maker cake.
Oh, I saw that. I saw it. Oh, I did have a piece of that.
Yeah.
I did have a piece. Of course I did.
Jan and I sometimes sneak off for a coffee in Gloucester.
Do you?
I love Jan.
Oh. Oh. We have got some lovely audience.
Yeah,
we are lucky with you, lovely lot. We felt lucky, didn't we? We did. Right then, now, coming up in the kits as well, we do have loads of suede and leather sheets. What do you call them? Leather pieces?
Nappers, yeah.
Who?
Leather nappers.
Nappers?
Pieces, yeah.
Are they called a napper? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Are they? Yeah. I did not know that. Did you know? I bet everybody at home was going, yes, Zena, we all knew that. It's just you that doesn't, woman. Okay, then, sweet, gorgeous face. What is one going to show us how to do?
I'm going to show you how to put the tassels, do the cuff, sort of work through the cuff a little bit. I won't get to show you everything.
This one?
I'm going to show you the basic principles of all the sort of elements of it.
Okay, fab. Is
that all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we get started, Dee?
Yeah.
Yes, please, Gemma.
Okay. All right, so first off, I've decided to make this cuff 5 inches in width.
Yeah.
Which means I want a 10-inch width of the leather, okay? So in this one, I'm using another metallic. I'm not using the same as that one.
It's lovely.
A metallic, but it's so super fine and soft that you need it doubled up really to give you a cuff, you know, a very secure cuff. So what I've done is cut 10 inches and I've measured 2.5 inches. It's not inches I've got. Hold on a sec, I haven't got 1, 2, 3, it's 1, 2, 3, it's a 3-inch width, so I needed 6 inches. Sorry, I've done half in centimetres and half in inches. So it's a 3-inch width cuff, which means I need 6 inches of leather. And so then what I can do is I can fold half in from the centre and half in from the centre. Okay, so that will give me a nice neat back, but it will also give me the strength I need to make quite a robust cuff. Okay. The other great thing about doing this is it means you get 2 nice folded edges, so you've got no cut edges.
Oh, brilliant.
And you can hide anything any sewing or stitching or gluing or wiring through, whatever you're going to do, you can hide that because at the end you're going to fold these over.
Got you.
Okay, so that's a good way of forming your cuff.
Okay.
And then obviously you want it the width that you want it to go around your wrist. Now, remember when you're doing a wider cuff, you want it wider, longer than you would just do sort of a stretchy bracelet.
Why is that?
Because it's going to take up more width. you're actually wider. You need to go from the widest
that's a
part
great
of your
point.
wrist.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so you need it a little bit bigger. So I went for 7 inches flat, and that gave me enough movement with it.
So you're like a 6-inch normally, are you? With
About
that?
6.5 usually.
Got
so
you.
I've gone about half an inch
Half an inch.
extra.
Okay.
But the easiest way to do it is literally get the width you want, and then go round your wrist, and if you're making for you, and then just sort of see where that comes to.
Okay.
So I'm going to say about there,
Okay.
and then I can measure that and say, yep, that was about 7 inches.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, just Gemma, while we we'll go to the next bit, can we just get those on for people so that they can actually get them as we, and then we'll go back to Gemma for the what we've got here. Then just want to give you each piece as we go. This beautiful. I mean, the feel of it is fantastic. Is this what you made the earrings out of?
That's
then?
what's in the earrings.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah. What this is oyster grey tinsel leather. I've never seen anything like this.
It's exquisite.
It really is. I mean, it's beautiful.
It is.
Could you use it either side, hon?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Which is nice because it means you can do twist and fold work.
Yeah.
Which exposes one side and the other, so you get this two-tone.
Well, imagine like a clutch bag even.
Yeah.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That is just gorgeous.
Clutch bag,
absolutely, yeah. So oyster grey tinsel leather, approximately 0.7 mil, and it's 1 foot square. Okay. In addition, we're also going to give you 1 foot square again, or 1 square foot even. Get that right. Oh, now. Oh, gosh. That is nice. That is a navy suede leather. And the feel of that is gorgeous. I'll tell you what, the quality of these, Gemma, is amazing.
I've never found this anywhere else.
Haven't you, darling?
I've never seen it. I've never found it. It's beautiful, and it's because it's nice and it's a very fine leather. It's got a bit of stretch, so if you want to upcycle shoes, you can really stretch it around the toe and things like that. So it might not be jewellery that you use it for.
Yeah.
It's so versatile. It's got a little bit of stretch, which is great for sort of getting around corners and curves.
The feel is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. I tell you what, the good thing about Jewellery Maker is you've got a 30-day money back, absolutely unconditional money back guarantee. So if you want to give these a try, because these are one of those things you need to feel. You need to really touch that. And that looks almost like a sheet when it's made into the earrings, but actually it's really soft and beautiful. Can we have the prize, please, darling? There are only 60 chances. She's having a sniff.
They smell beautiful.
19. No, that's good. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, everybody, good news is, Dion just said, is that navy blue? Yes, it is. Does that mean you're going to give us a little sneaky, cheeky Dion deal? That's 1990. Oh, did I see the naughty? What was the naughty price? What should she have been?
It should be around 26, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. It should have been. She's taking it down. She's taking it down. I'm sorry. She's taken that down.
So they're usually around $12.95 each.
So we've taken a good sort of £5 off that already then. Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, so just going $9.99 each on those, which is fantastic. Well, $9.98 if we want to be exact. Okay, then, can we go back to your demonstration, please, young lady?
Okay.
They're lovely.
Right. Now, I'm lucky enough to have...
Me!
Have you. And the other lucky thing I have is this tool.
Ooh, that looks a bit spiky.
Some people out there who are into other crafts might have this. This is a leather working tool, but it's used in other crafts as well. And it basically, you roll it along like a spur. Yeah. And it marks out punch holes, so needle holes.
Oh,
for sewing.
That's good.
It marks them really evenly, and we're trying to buy these in, but at the moment we haven't got them. But if you've got one, this is great because you can run that along and punch out your holes. So I'll just show you how it works if you have got one at home. You just pop a metal rule onto your line that you want to punch. Give it a little bit of space because you're going to punch a little. It's going to sort of come away from the rule a little bit. And this surface is a little bit too soft, really. The ideal surface is like a
chopping board.
Chopping board, yeah. A plastic chopping board is good. There are, I think, Beadsmith. We have had them in the past, so you might have had them from, say, the leather working boards. They're they're like chopping boards almost, but they're slightly harder, and that's great for doing it on too. So if you have one of these, you just sort of line your roll up. Really make sure you're pushed right down and you're punching right through and press. You won't need to press this firmly if you've got the right surface. You just punch and roll it down your ruler.
Punch and roll.
Punch your holes out.
That's kind of tool, isn't it?
If you haven't got that, then the other way of doing it is just, and this is how I've always done it in the past before I got this lovely tool, was use your ruler and mark out your distances between your pinhole, your needle holes, and say every, you know, half a centimetre or so. Just stab through with a T-pin or an awl or something, just to give you that marker. All right, because
there's always a way around. Isn't there?
And that sounds really tedious. It doesn't take as long as you think it does. You know, it really doesn't. But it is best to space them out first. And then
needle size 10, 12.
I've got a size 10 here.
10. Okay, great.
You can use a size. You can use a size 12 as well if you like. I use 12 at home, but 10 will be just fine.
And what sort of thread you got, darling?
And I'm using here the Fireline.
Oh, fab. Okay, great.
So this is a great thread to use. This is very strong. It goes through the leather, really glides through the leather, because it's almost that waxy finish.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So it glides through really easily, and it's not going to break.
Good.
And it goes through your seed beads really easily
too.
Now, let me just get my...
Can I just mention that beautiful navy suede leather and the oyster grey tinsel really getting close to selling out now. So I know we're all enthralled in Gemma's fab demo, but if you do want that kit, I would check it out pretty quickly. Now, just quickly, Lavinia, gorgeous name. Lavinia has just said hi, Gemma and Zena. Hello.
Hello.
Gemma, that's you.
Yeah.
Your designs are gorgeous as usual. You make jewellery making so interesting and engaging, as does Mark and co-GD's Lavinia.
Oh, thanks.
That's a great way to put it. Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
You. Thank you.
Engaging.
It's lovely.
She's lovely, isn't she?
It is lovely. You do think you're going to run out. I've been here nearly 6 years now, and you think you're going to run out, but then we get these new products, like I said.
Exactly,
it's
you're
new life,
all
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So exciting. Right. I'm going to use a lighter because this is something I learned from Leslie, who from the Beadsmith.
Oh, from Beadsmith, she's lovely.
Yeah, and I didn't realise you could do this before, but I've popped a little knot in the end of my fire line, got a nice long length through it with, so I don't have to keep adding in.
Yeah.
And so I popped a little knot in, and then I'm just going to take a lighter. If you've got your thread zapper, great. I'm just going to let that burn down, and it just goes into this lovely little knot. And that's not going to come through my holes.
That's not going to come through. Do you get it? Hey?
Little delay there. It's Monday. It's not going to come through. That knot is not going to come through.
It's a good little tip though, isn't it?
Yeah, it just saves you. It saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
And for adding in, instead of having to stitch backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, it saves so much time. So thank you, Leslie, for that. So I'm going to go through my first hole that I've punched. Now it's going to be hard for you to see these on here. I'm going to leave about a centimetre before I start, just because I'm going to sort of, this maybe is where I'm going to cross over at the back.
Right.
And to put my clasp or tie it up. So I'm going to take my thread through from the back and put that there. And then I'm going to take my little tiny 11-0s. You can do this with any of your colour 11-0s, because you've got the gold option as well you could use. I'm going to use these ones. It's lovely.
Well, they're a lovely colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're like a chalcedony colour, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they've got hundreds of colours. They've got green, blue, purple, pink.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They've got that lovely iridescence. So now I'm going to, I also need a little...
What do you need, darling?
What have I got on the ends there? I've got a few little 11-0s
like those as well,
and 8-0s on the ends, just to make the tassel sort of a little bit chunkier at the bottom. Yeah, they are a lovely colour, aren't they? Oh, good job the lids stay on so well.
It is, isn't it?
It is really. It could get a bit... I really need a bead mat that I bring into the studio.
Yeah, you do.
I really do. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to count 15 onto each tassel. So this, it does take a while, but it is something you can put down and pick back up. So I'm just picking at the 15. So, well, I don't know how many I've got on there so far. Let's have a look. That looks about right. 2, 5, 9, 10, 15.
Oh, well done.
So 15 of those. Well, you see how many times I did it? You sort of get an eye for it.
you kind of get an eye for it. Have you seen it? I mean, there's a lot on there, aren't there?
You sort of get a feel for it in the end. So I've got 15 on there, and then I'm going to pop on one of my little 11-0s, and then one of my 8-0s, and then another 11-0. That's going to give me sort of a more bulbous end to my tassel. And I'm going to pull those up like so, and then to come back, because obviously I need to now come back through that to come up through the next hole. So I'm going to pop a little bead that's going to sort of act as the knot then on the end.
Got you.
So one of my tiny little gold 11-0s, and then I'm going to push that one out the way, take my needle and come back through all of those beads.
All of them, okay.
So I find if I have it facing me, and let me just get my...
Just hold that down for you.
Just hold that and just run your needle through. It generally goes back through all of them without too much trouble. Then back through the leather and pull through.
Okay.
Just pull that one back in. So just pull that in. So there's your first tassel.
Ah, that's nice.
Then you take your needle and you go back through, down through the next hole along, and then you're ready now to put in your next one, and you do that all the way along. Okay, so should I pop on another one? So 15.
Okay.
3,
4,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And the same again, so I'm just, this
Another
is
one of those.
whatever pattern you choose.
yeah,
you know,
whatever
'cause
coloration you want.
There's lots of options
Yeah.
here, you know. You really, the tiny 11-0s make the best sort of tassels for the main body. So I'd go with either that lovely sort of iridescent blue, or the gold.
Yeah.
For the majority of the tassel, but then for the endings you can use any combination you like.
Yeah.
And so, I've
They're
got
so
two.
cute, aren't they?
They are cute. Got 2 on there. If you accidentally do more than one, just thread back through and it'll pop off. So then through the beads again, back to the back, and that's it. You just keep going with that.
Yep.
And this is a great one that you can do whilst you're watching the telly, really.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, it's still going to take you a while to do 7 inches of that. I think, you know, this bracelet took me sort of a whole evening, which I'd say whilst I was watching bits of TV. So I'd say about 4 hours to do 5 hours to do the entire cuff.
Oh, okay.
So that's not too bad.
That's not too bad, really. Yeah.
No, it's not. It doesn't take as long as you think it might, because you get into a bit of a swing.
A groove.
Yeah, and you can do other things where you can watch the telly and you can not pay too much attention. You know.
See, I can't do that. I don't watch much telly. So if I'm going to watch the telly, I have to watch the telly.
Yeah, no, I watch things I'm not really that fussed on watching.
Yeah.
You know, that I can just sort of...
We're all different though, aren't we? But yeah,
there's certain things I won't watch whilst I'm working.
Oh, like me.
Walking Dead.
Oh.
No, I always watch you when I'm working.
I asked for that, didn't I? I did. It's okay.
I actually put Jewellery Maker on while I'm working, because it feels like I'm at work.
Yeah, and it's you with your mates,
gets
aren't
you
you?
into that zone, yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and plus I, can be nosy what everybody else is doing as well.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so the top section, so the other side of the cuff, I've got a beaded detail as well.
Okay.
So it's punching those holes out that side as well. This time it's much simpler a pattern along the top. So I've got my holes punched out. Just pretend I've gone along.
Okay.
And then I've got, what have I got now?
Just bring it over for you, my love. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. So I'm going to use the little size 11.
Yep.
A size 8 and a size 11.
Okay.
And I'm going to come down through the next hole along. So a bit tricky to see in the studio because it's all the lights are shining.
Yeah, you've got a lot of lights on you, haven't you?
And I've got a metallic piece here. Sometimes reinforcing that little hole helps with a pin, just to make it a bit fatter.
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that, hon, getting ready, shall I do this? Because just to give, is that okay, Dee? Because Gemma just needs to get ready to do the next bit. So we're going to give you 2 fantastic, gorgeous suede now in the most beautiful colour for this season. We're talking about a lovely dark grey. Really lovely dark grey. I mean, it's the feel of this suede is delectable. And this is the lovely suede that Gemma's used for the tassel that we were raving on about earlier. Look, if I just pop that in for you, look there.
It is that one.
So that beautiful tassel Gemma has made from this suede, and it is the most beautiful, luxurious feel. So that's your tassel that we've got there. In addition, if you love it in those colours and you're thinking, well, I like the greys, but actually I'd like it a bit of a more sort of lighter silver tone, not a problem. So those two really do go nicely together, don't they?
They do. They work really well. And that one sort of looks a grey when you put it with a grey. It looks sort of greeny when you put it with green.
Yeah.
Or oatmeal when you put it with brown.
Yeah.
It's a real versatile one, that one.
It is really
I've had
beautiful.
it in lots of combinations before.
They're lovely. So, 1 square foot in the light silver, 1 square foot in the dark grey. Again, thickness-wise, both 0.7 mil. $21.95 for both of those in the lovely silver and the dark grey. Beautiful, aren't they? Fantastic. Everybody's going on about how good a value this is. I'm not surprised. $21.95. Tracy in Suffolk just said, I tried to resist. I had to buy these gorgeous beads, the wonderful colours of the seed beads. I'm not surprised. Scrumptious, just like Zena and Gemma.
Oh,
love
scrumptious.
you, girlies. We're scrumptious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Scrumptious.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
I don't mind that. I love that, Tracy. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take that. Right, back to you, my gorgeous one.
So I'm at the same point I was at when you left me. I'm just one step ahead.
Okay.
So all I've done is popped that combination of seed beads on again. So an 11, an 8, and followed by an 11.
Yep.
Come up through the next hole in your series of little stitch holes you've made.
Yep.
And then down through the next one along.
Okay.
And that is it. That's the edge. You just go along the whole edge like that.
Okay.
So that bit is nice and quick, especially after doing all the tassels.
Yes.
This bit happens really lovely and quickly.
Yeah.
So then you come to the back, you find the next hole along, up through it. You know, I punched all the holes, I pre-punched all the holes, and for me, that's easy because I've got that lovely tool. But if you don't want to do that, if you just do some little dots on the back, you know, as to where you want your next hole to be, you know, you can do it by eye if you like, just come up through the next one as you go along. So that's it. You just,
I love this design.
Just go all the way along like that.
Okay.
So then if we sort of fold this over, we can sort of see where it's going.
Yeah.
So we're here.
Denise just said those two suedes and what you're working with match both of our tops.
They do.
They do. Don't they?
Yeah.
You're right, Denise.
But I love grey for that because grey goes with everything.
It's very neutral, isn't it?
In fact, I looked at my wardrobe this morning and I thought, you know what? I haven't got any grey boots.
No.
And I really need some grey boots.
Gemma.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
But pretty much every other colour. I've even got black and gold sparkly boots.
Even I've got grey boots.
Yeah, no, I haven't got any. It's not on. This needs rectifying.
Take you shopping. We can have a girly lunch.
Yeah, good plan.
Any excuse.
Good plan.
Now we've got this colour coming up as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, loving this
like
purple.
Aubergine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
It is lush.
Yeah. So, oh, sorry, I thought that's what you're doing now. So, what I've done here is I've made which bit did I do first? I think what I did first was actually I made the beady sections. And this is because I'm new, and I didn't quite know what my pattern would be like. So I made the beady sections, so evolve your own beady sections if you like, and then I stitched them onto the leather and then cut around the leather. So that I didn't have to like work to a pre-cut pattern. I could make what I wanted, then lay it on and then cut it out. So that was a really bad idea.
Let's we're just going to ignore that. That didn't happen.
No.
That did not happen. Just sweep them out the way. How does mild spillage, mild, and breathe, Gemma.
See, this is what
just
happened.
breathe.
I've got so many.
Just breathe. I tell you what. Yeah, we've had a slight spillage. Sorry.
Some just went.
Sorry. Do you know what though? Do you know why that? Do you know this is a great way to recommend the sticky bead mat?
Yes.
Because if you had the sticky bead mat,
would not
what
have
would the beads have
happened.
done?
They just
They'd have stuck to the mat. Can I help you? What would you like me to do?
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Well, I'll tell you what we could do. Why don't you get yourself sorted? Shall I do the other colour of the... Would that help?
Yes, it probably would.
Would that help you? Shall I grab it? Excuse me, I'm just going to grab it. I do apologise. Just while Gemma gets herself cleaned up.
I think I'm making it worse.
You're not. So, we'll give you this beautiful mulberry that Gemma's just about to work with when she's just tidied herself up. It's really not a problem. We can fix it. Thankfully, she's got loads of seed beads left, so she's got more in the tubes. It's really not a problem. So to give it... Oh, they smell nice. These are the gorgeous mulberry. So this is the lovely coloured suede leather. This is 0.6 to 0.7, 1 square foot again, and it's just lovely. Two different feels, obviously, to the suede. Lovely colour. And then... Oh, I'm liking this. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful gold, which again, you've got two very different colours there to give you two different edges. You've got the lovely gold leather, and you've got this beautiful, so you've got the suede in the mulberry, and then the leather, which smells fantastic in the gold. Gosh, that's a good price, Dee. How do we do that then? Gosh, in fact, let's not question, let's just, I know.
I didn't notice the back of that one.
Oh, did you not?
No, that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's what she's talking about. She didn't notice that. That's just delicious, isn't it? Oh, yeah. $17.95 for those, my lovelies. For both of them. 1 square foot of both. They are lovely. Well done. Well done. Have you tidied up?
Sam's so clever. Look what she's going to do.
Oh, she's clever. She's just brought in some sticky stuff.
Look.
And if this works, we're all going to be very impressed with Sam.
This is my new favourite life hack.
Oh. Well, it kind of did most of it.
You know what? It would have.
So because they were different depths, different heights. Turn around and wave, Sam. Come on.
Oh no.
Come on, Sam.
Sam looks lovely
Come
today.
on, yeah, she does look lovely.
Yeah.
Elaine just said, I have to watch the TV while I'm knitting. I knit better. Oh, do you? Oh, right, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, okay. Okay, I knit better. That's a good point then. Great, good for you, Elaine. Right. Keep checking those out while we go back to our lovely...
I love
it's
that on that
gorgeous.
side. I love the colour combination.
Yeah, I do. That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
Really
It
lovely.
smells gorgeous, this
Have you
leather and
seen
suede.
the other side of
yeah,
that one too?
That's lovely. Look at that. Isn't that lovely as well, the other side to the mulberry? Lovely. Right then, Gemma Crow, back to you after the slight...
Slight spillage.
Spillage. Spillage.
Okay, so I'm going to show you. I've got one diamond here made up.
Okay.
With my super duos. So I'm going to show you then how to join that in and then do the next diamond. So I'm going to take my little 8-O's to connect them. So I've got the tail end coming out of the diamond I've made. I'm going to go through one of my 8-O's and then back through, sort of forming a circle almost with my thread.
Okay.
The tip of that little diamond. Okay. And then I'm going to come up through that bead then to pop in to the next one in the line. And these are just a section connecting them together. So, and now 2 of the little 8-O's.
Yep.
So always coming round, almost forming a loop every time with your beading thread or with your fire line. And then back through, ready to pop in the next one. So I've done 2 11-O's.
Yep.
8-O's, sorry, then 1 of the 6-O's, followed by 2 more 11-O's, which are the ones that have been taken away.
Well, luckily, because you get so many in a tube, you can just pour another load
I
out.
actually threw them away, didn't I, really? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Don't do that with yours. Okay.
We've all done it, to be fair, haven't we? With beads or gemstones or findings or crimps, or we've all scattered them over the floor.
Yeah, many a time.
Yep.
Many a time. Okay.
I did that with my first stretchy, threaded it all on, got it all ready, just picked it up to tie the knot, all off.
So frustrating.
Yeah. Made me giggle though, so I thought, oh, great.
That means you get to do it again.
Exactly.
Right, so I've got my little section there where they're joined together, so then get into making... I am bringing a bead back with me next time. To then make another diamond. So diamonds start off, we want one super duo.
Yep.
So we're going to come through and attach that just like we have the beads that came before. So literally we're going through the bottom hole on the super duo and through the bead that came before it.
Yep.
I pull it into place. Okay. And then we're going to attach in. It is a bit flippy floppy when you start, so it's hard for me to hold on to it and show you. So I'm going to come back through ready to pop in my next super duo.
Yep.
So the next line needs 2, yeah, so to sandwich, so one either side of that one. So this time I'm going to catch a hole in the super duo through that top hole. So we're adding in 2 super duos and pick up another one. It sandwiches that first one.
Okay.
If I put that down, you see that? Am I in the right place? So if I pop that one down to meet it, you can see now I've got 2. Yeah. And then you can see the next row needs 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to go through the hole, the next hole up in that super duo there.
Okay.
And gather another one.
Yep.
That sandwiches in between those 2. Okay.
Ah, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we pull that in. So I'm just going to hold it so I can pull it in tight. So I've got a mini diamond there. You could do those if you like.
Yeah.
So this row needs an extra, needs 3.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add in my first one that's going to nestle over out on this side.
Oops.
Okay, like that.
Yep.
And I'm going to need to come back through that one, sandwich one in that space.
Yep.
You'll see, they tell you where you need one.
Of course they do, yeah.
Because they've got little spaces and you think, oh, I need to put something in there.
Yeah. It guides you, doesn't it?
Yep. So through.
Can I just mention on the first kit with those Miyuki and the Super Duo that you've all gone absolutely ballistic for, there are 9 left only. Most people say that those tubes elsewhere, the Miyuki and Super Duos, are sort of £12–15 a tube, and we went to less than a £5 a tube. There was 7 tubes of Miyuki and the Super Duos for £34.95. It's incredible, but there are 9 left. So just to mention.
Right. So can you see I've got my thread here, and I need to pop a Super Duo into that space there to keep me that shape. Yeah. So I'm going to come in through this one, and when I sit that down, you'll see where I need to now thread back through the shape I've made. So can you see?
Yeah.
This shape, I need to then come back through this hole.
Yeah.
And run in that length of that sort of row of stitches there.
Okay.
So what this does is it also reinforces your shape so far.
Yeah.
As well.
So makes it more sort of seated in position, doesn't it?
Yeah. And this is much easier to see at home. Yeah. When you're, holding it correctly. I mean, I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, because you work closer to it, don't you?
Yeah, it is much easier. So needle straight through all those. Gets a bit trickier to get the needle through all of them at once as you get bigger with your diamond. Okay, but basically you keep going with that until you've got the size diamond you want.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna finish the diamond off here so that we don't have to do all of it. So my needle needs to come, because I need to work in this row. My needle needs to come back to this side to start working. So I'm going to come back through that row, and sometimes you can go through all of them, but like I said, sometimes you need to go through a few at a time.
Okay.
Get a little knot. If you get that happen as you pull through, just tease it back out, and all it is the one loops around the other. It doesn't actually knot.
Oh, okay. So don't panic.
No, don't panic. It does come out easily enough.
Okay.
So you can see, to finish this this diamond, I just need one in that little gap there. So I'm just going to add that in now.
Okay.
Okay. And then if I reinforce the end there just by going through that, round back through that loop of holes, and through here. So then you could see I'll be ready now to put my next connector in.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Right, so once I've finished that, take it to your leather, whichever you're using. Make sure you leave enough space all the way around it to cut out. But then I just take my needle through the leather, stitching in a couple of places the beadwork to the leather. Because it's very fine, it's very easy. So you just stitch through. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that did go straight through, didn't it?
Yeah. And I actually found it really handy to have my macrame board underneath, because it meant I could, really push through it and make that hole really easily with my needle and thread. So you can see just going through, making sure that's stitched in.
Do you know what? Kay's just messaged in. It's a great point, actually. Kay just said, I went to get my brother a leather bracelet for his birthday, and one leather bracelet cost £45. Well, it will do. It's leather. It will, you know, this is the great thing about the prices here on Jewellery Maker, and this leather and suede is stunning. I hope you appreciated it, Kay. June said, oh, wow, girls, day off. Oh, yippee! A Monday day off. Oh, nice. Wicked. A day off, and I can't stop watching and buying seed beads. What a bargain. Oh, that seed bead is Gemma said, her favourite seed bead kit yet, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. That colour combination is stunning.
Got 7 left now.
Excuse me. So, if you stitch all that in, and then once you've got your section stitched in, remember your bracelet, you know how long your bracelet is, you can keep comparing. Then you cut out around it. Am I okay to talk through the next few bits? Would you like some more? I don't know.
I think we're right towards it. Yeah, if you can, that'd be great.
Right?
Talk it through. Yeah, brilliant. Can you manage? Sorry, darling.
There's quite a lot involved in this
bracelet.
There is actually,
isn't there? Yeah.
And that's the thing. You get carried away. You start doing this. You think, oh, if I just bead around that bit, oh, if I just stick that on.
Yeah, and it builds and builds and builds.
But that's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
So you stitch there, cut it out, and then I glued, because you can glue this leather really easily. And you
what
can
sort of glue?
Any fabric glue, or we do something here called Dazzle Tack, I think.
Dazzle Tack,
really
yeah.
And we also do any of our glues, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
But you do want to keep a bit of flexibility, so I would go for more of a fabric glue or water-based glue.
Okay, brilliant.
So you get that movement still. You basically then you glue it on, and then I've then stitched around the cord, you see, just like framed it with the cord, and that's gone on to then become a tie.
Oh, the actual tie. Now that is clever.
So I can tie it, which means I can put it around my ankle or around my wrists, because I've got that sort of adjustability there.
Got you.
And then I've done just beads around, and all I've done is added 8 at a time.
Yeah.
Done a stitch through, so 8 beads, stitch it down, and then come back 4 beads through that 4 beads.
Got you.
8 more on, and keep doing that, so that actually there's a tack in between each 4 beads.
I mean, you could make that to a beautiful belt, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, I did think that.
Yeah, I thought
that
lovely
as a
belt, couldn't it? Yeah.
That as a belt would be
that as a
lovely.
belt as well, absolutely gorgeous, with a nice white linen shirt. It would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Smashing.
We do have coming up the foiled gold leather and the aubergine. I didn't show it you actually, did I? And I didn't get the price in. So that's your aubergine, beautiful colour with the alternative edging, as different sides, obviously, and then this fabulous gold. That foiled gold, that which is just delicious.
I think that's my favourite.
I think that's my favourite. Oh yeah, so the leather with, again, another alternative backing with the beautiful suede leather there in the aubergine, and the foil gold leather there. Oh my word, you've saved the best till last, haven't you, madam?
Is that for both?
Is that for both?
That's my favourite. Dion, that's my favourite.
She said that's why she took it down.
Yeah, but that makes no sense, Dion, because I'm sat here.
Yeah, but you could nip out and buy it in the break.
Yeah, well, it's nearly break, isn't it?
It's nearly on the break, so I tell you what, that, she's giggling her head off. We've just taken each of those to £7.48.
That's wonderful.
That is, well, we've got a collector come in and have 3. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Superb. Can I just say, that is stunning. As you said, an anklet, the cuff, a belt.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
Just
beautiful.
Headband, I mean.
Yeah. Oh.
Little headband.
Wonder Woman.
It is very boho,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Very nice. Right, then we're going to go to thank you for that great demo.
You're welcome.
Thank you. The Mikey CB kit and Super Duo has nearly sold out. Please be quick. Join us after the break for lots more star buys and goodies.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Right then, my lovelies, we are going to give you a really sneaky treat now. This is the most brilliantly priced, fantastic sapphire. It is natural and they are the rough cut sapphires. Great colour in those nuggets, isn't it? Now I would, if it were me, and it's quite edgy, but I would put this with the deal of the day. And what I would do is I would have your beautiful faceted sparkling with the rough cut, because I just think that contrast of the two is really edgy, really on trend right now. It's absolutely fantastic. Now these sapphires that we've got here in front of you are, it's actually wonderful, because a lot of our gentlemen jewellery makers and people that do makes for men say that these rough cut nuggets of sapphire go down really well, because gents like to wear a bit of sapphire. It might be their September birthstone, they might be born in September and think, well, do you know what, I would like to wear some sapphire. Now, do you remember in the kit a little bit earlier on we had those leather cords, and we had that lovely blue, didn't we? So again, great for makes for men, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, have some of the blue leather cord that we had earlier, fantastic, and then add in that beautiful blue sapphire. It's completely natural. Do you know what that has to have quite copious amounts of in order to become blue naturally in the ground? Do you know which chemical impurity? Anybody know? No, good guess though. Not chromium, not chlorine, but thanks for that, Dion. Do you know, bless her. How long you worked here, woman? Hey, chlorine.
Is it iron?
It's not iron.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, anybody? You can text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. What is the chemical impurity in sapphire that turns it blue? It's not fluorite. That's a gemstone, love.
I know as soon as you say it, I'm going to kick myself.
Carbon? No, that's diamond, Dion. I'll give you a clue. I'm going to give you a clue. It starts with T. Titanium.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Titanium. Titanium to make it the blue. I'll tell you what you need to do with sapphire as well. When you get it outside, Get it out into the natural light, turn the gemstone sort of back and forth, and the light goes through and travels through and gives it a beautiful sort of different array of colours that are emitted as the gemstones moved. And that actually gives you pleochroism, because believe it or not, sapphire is very strongly pleochroic. Different colours from different angles, absolutely natural. I love these. To me, that's how Mother Nature wanted us to wear gemstones before we started messing with them. Are you ready for the affordable price tag I've just mentioned? Or the phone's just rang. That means the management team are on the phone saying, what are you doing? $4.95 for genuine natural sapphire. What do you think about that, Gemma Crow?
I'm just hiding things. Just hiding all the chocolate.
It's all right, lovely. It's okay. We never need to hide the chocolate from us. What do you think? $4.95, darling?
I think it's incredible. It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's a bit ice, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean...
Good them.
Sapphire.
It is sapphire. We do forget that sometimes, don't we? We're saying sapphire. And on the big sort of catwalks, all the sort of, you know, when they do all these designer catwalk things and you go and see what's coming up and what's new, the big look just before the sort of Christmas season was uncut gemstones, rough cut gemstones. That was the big look. They are, oh my God. Did you go to, come here, Dee. Come here, Dee. Now this is Dion. This is the producer, Dion, who's known for her blue-tastic deals. Come here, you gorgeous wench. Come here, lovely girl.
Just had chocolate.
Mwah.
So you know we have one to own.
We do have one to own, yes.
Today it's two to own.
Two to own?
Yes.
Oh, oh. So today's two to own.
Two to own.
Two to own. So I can owl. Two to own.
Two to own.
Isn't she gorgeous? Woo, woo. She's lovely, isn't she? Dion said we weren't supposed to go to $4.95, but she said it is sapphire, it is blue, and they are a beautiful blue. Now, when you get rough gemstones like this, do you tend to use them differently, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely. They're nice when they're nice to add a bit of surprise, so they're sort of, you're not expecting it, so use it in a really traditional way, but use those instead of, where you would use a faceted.
Okay.
So that's nice. But it also is nice when you use it alongside other sort of organics rather than gemstones, so like wood and pearls and leather, yeah.
Well, Georgina's just said, use the blue sapphire with the grey leather sheets to make gents' jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. A channel set it, like, like one of the designs just here, just channel set in between some nice chunky, that lovely silver chunky leather would look lovely.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? We just had a message from Nikki. She said, I got mine the other day. They are amazing. Blue is my favourite colour and these are beautiful. Well, I mean, that's a £5. For a £5 there, and with a little bit of cheeky change, you are getting genuine natural. Now, the reason we rave on about it being natural is because usually sapphire is heat treated 95 times out of every single 100. So for every 100 sapphires on that strand, 95 would be heat treated. And the reason we heat treat gemstones, there's a couple of reasons really. Normally, it's either to make the colour darker or make the colour lighter, funnily enough. Sometimes gemstones you heat to take the light out, take the colour out slightly and take it down a tone. But so therefore, when you get a blue that's as dramatic as these, that really strong sapphire blue, and it's natural, it makes them all the more valuable and all the more attractive and all the more sort of, so what it increases the price tag that you can ask every time. So to be able to get $4.95 blue sapphire and really blue. I mean, again, if you think about like tanzanite, with sapphire, you get all different colours of blue, don't you? You know, a salon blue, and you go I'm just trying to think of sort of cornflower blue, and then the dark blue, the light blue. There's all different types of blue of sapphire. That is your more traditional, classical hue of blue sapphire we expect to go for. Now, Dion, I think she's just forgotten herself. She said, do you want to promo your one to own? It's not one to own, excuse me, today. It's two to own. Two to own. Two to own. Are you ready? So first of all, I'm going to show you these. Now, these have just come in. I mean, just this second. Hence why they're still in the bag and not even in a promo dish, but, you know, a nice dish. Because I have got this wonderful, I'm having this, I'll tell you that right now. It's got my name on it. It's a lovely sterling silver, again, totally unisex bracelet, already made, with just charm bracelet. I'm thinking immediately charm bracelet. Are you,
that
sweetheart?
was, my first thought when you took it out. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect for charm.
Absolutely perfect. Nice size clasp on there as well. I've got to say clasp because it's terribly posh silver. So lovely size lobster claw. Again, that's what I want to show you there. Look, actually, I'll show you in a second, but can I just show you, look, when you've got that in position, that clasp is going to disappear because it's the same sort of gauge and width as the actual chain link itself. That's amazing. I'm going to have that, I tell you. What time are we doing these? 3:30. So 20 minutes. Brand new solid 925 sterling silver. And daisy. Go there, please. Thank you. Great links. I don't think I've seen such a big link as that, have you?
No.
No, I haven't. No. Just thinking now. Oh, yeah, man. Look at that. Oh, good. In fact, not good. Amazing Labrador essence.
I could see it through the packet.
Look at the size of it. Oh, hang on, everybody, as well. It's got blue in it. It's got loads of blue in it. Well, that's oh my word, look at that.
You're not having to work to get that.
Yeah, I'm not, am I?
It's amazing.
Look.
That's beautiful.
That deserves a wolf whistle, doesn't it? Thank you, Mr. Wolf. That is brilliant Labradorite, isn't it? Oh, and I'll tell you what, with those sapphires we've just done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nikki said, I feel like I must be dreaming. If someone, do you imagine how we feel then, Nikki? If someone had said to me 4 months ago, you can buy sapphires for $4.95, I would have laughed at them. Would you have gone, It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
Right?
It is absolutely silly.
It's bonkers. Now, Shaz has just come back in and said, "G'day again. So far, I've made 2 cards and I've 7 ready with Mom, Mama, like a mum to me, Mimi, Grandmama, and last one is so far Marge." Don't forget you're going to do SMUM for Smurf Mum, short mum. Good for you, darling. I bet you they'll all go, Shazza. I bet you they will. So the 2 to own, that's the first time I've done a 2 to own, is going to be with you in 20 minutes. Yeah, baby. Can't wait to do that silver bracelet. Cannot wait. Right then. Oh, this is brilliant. This is one of our lovely 16 to 18 inch chains. Already made, beautiful, gold plated, sterling silver underneath with the true 16 to 18 inch extender, but it matches the chain. So this is your warm, gorgeous, 18 carat, gold plated, sterling silver. It's a beautiful, compact mini curb chain. The links are so tight, so exquisitely made. And this is high end, absolute high end, but high end without the high end price tag, I can promise you that. Beautifully finished. Can I just show you, look, what I mean by the true 16 to 18 inch? What I mean is it's 16 or 18. So you either have it fully extended like that with the 18 inch with the 2 inch extender in place, or you change the clasp to the 16 inch and you've got that matching, which I'll just show you as an example. You're never going to get your price points going way under 10. I can promise you that now. Even with that delightful matching drop. Do you see how it matches? This is what I love about this. It makes them super high end. And with that drop, you've still got a looping position if you wanted to add a little gemstone on the end there, or a Swarovski crystal or something like that. They're so expensive looking, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're great quality. They do definitely stand out, don't they, from
Absolutely.
the other types.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the other types are great because you've got the various links, but I do think these seem more high-end.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got the yellow gold look because you've got that beautiful, sparkling, warm yellow gold over the top in that lovely plating. You've got the sterling silver underneath, and you know you've got your 2 precious metals, but you can just see the glint as you look through that fabulous strand, that fabulous chain. And then to have that wonderful 16 to 18 inch change, oh, hang on a second, sorry about that, in that lovely drop. Come here, you, stop you sticking over there, come here, there you go. There is your 2 inch extender in the matching chain. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colour. Not beautiful. 925 sterling silver Pop the price in, young lady. There you go. Did you expect that, people? Honestly? Did we? No. Honestly, Jem, in fact, would somebody message me in and say, if they were on the high, I mean, look how easy it is to do. It's such a lovely chain. It's so effortless to do up. Look how quick I did that. Now look at that. Isn't that, look at, do you see what I mean? It's striking in gold colour, isn't it?
It's lovely on its own, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely on its own, actually? Yeah? Really, really lovely. Mini curb chain there with that tiny 1mm link. Beautiful. And again, please don't get worried. When I gave one of these necklaces to my dad's lady friend, who's in her 70s, first thing she said to me is, I'm a bit worried about that. I said, what? Why? She really looks really delicate. I said, looks can be deceiving. It is a delicate looking chain, but it's got a great tensile strength. It's beautiful, beautiful tone. And look at the way it falls because of that gram weight. It's just effortlessly beautiful. Angela just said in Lancashire, I'm watching JM while sorting out kit bags for my gemstone wirework bookmark workshop on Wednesday with 26 teenagers for World Book Day. Well, that sounds interesting, doesn't it?
Interesting.
I don't know if I fancy the 26 teenagers all in one go, though. I bet that'd be noisy. Is that noisy, Angela? 26 teenagers. Yeah, I think that'd be noisy. Good for you, though. You're brave. It's good job we've got people that can... What are you giggling at? What are you two giggling at? What?
Pete's
What am I missing?
Sorry, Pete's pinching...
Are you pinching snacks out of Gemma's box?
He's just hoarding over there.
I've noticed about you, you are a hoarder when it comes to the food.
It's like a little hamster. He's got a little stash.
He's screwing away in his little pouch. So, he's got a cup of sweets. Yeah, he never shares. How many of these do we... He's got a cup of sweets. How many of these have we got, darling? Left. How many, sorry? Okay, we don't have many. I'm terribly sorry of that. That's a really good deal. I mean, I can't get over the brightness of the gold. It's absolutely breathtaking, isn't it?
It is really, really beautiful. It's like very subtle.
Yeah.
Because you can't really see the links. You just see like
They're very fine, aren't they?
It's like somebody's painted a line of gold on you.
Do you know, it is, isn't
really
it? It's
pretty.
so beautiful. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, we've got a Zena in Cambridgeshire. Hello, namesake, friend. And you spell it the same as me. I've never seen another Zena come up on there that's spelt the same.
Yeah. How else can it be spelt?
Z-I-N-A.
Oh, okay.
Or X-E-N-A, like the warrior princess does.
Yeah.
Right then. Oh, these would go nice on here. And you're going, what? What would go nice on there? What?
Oh, these are twisted.
These are ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you hear how heavy they were?
Yeah. Did you hear that when I pulled them out?
Can't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Look. These.
Oh, they're nice.
These are your twisted tubes. Again, great size. You can actually really see. It's almost like because of that twist, it creates almost like a hexagonal design look. Can you see? On the end of the tube. So, gold plated, lovely size these. They're 10mm across. They're 3mm, so 3 by 10mm. Lovely twisted spacer. I know what you're thinking, Gemma Crow. Do you want to mosey on over here with me, gorgeous face?
I want to know which ones go through.
I want to know what tube is.
So tempted to join in, but I just can't.
Can you not? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, she's done it. I wouldn't have thought that would have gone through, would you?
Well, I did.
Well, yes,
I did
I
actually.
Actually, yes, I did.
That's why I brought it over.
I wouldn't have thought they would have fitted. Oh, well, actually, yeah, that's exactly why I came over, to be honest. I had to make yourself look stupid, didn't
Sorry.
No, don't say sorry, it's brilliant. I'm so good at it. Making myself look daft.
I love that.
Now, what would you do with that? Just tie it around the wrist?
Yeah.
Would you?
I would probably put a clasp on, to be honest.
Oh, would you? So a bit posher than a tie.
Yeah, so I can clasp it up.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I can get 2 of these through.
Oh no, see, they look good, don't they? Do you like them? I like them on there.
I do. I love it. I'm loving this style at the moment where you stack lots and lots of things up, and
yeah, you might.
That could look great in amongst, you know, a beaded bracelet and then another leather bracelet and just stuck it.
Oopsie daisy. Come here. Oh, is it rain? Oh, listen to the rain.
Yeah, it's raining. You can hear it.
Oh my word! Is it raining where
really
you are?
It's either that
Can
or
you
lots
hear
of
it?
birds have just jumped on the roof.
We're having a bit of a Hitchcock moment then, wouldn't it? That's a scary film, that is, man. Oh, it's like hail.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds heavier than rain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does sound like little birds on the roof.
Yeah. Do you like that look? That's the look that Gemma's just created. Those would look lovely as stacker bracelets with those, wouldn't they? Now, there's 10 there. Oh my word, she's just done it again. She obviously didn't get the memo. £5.95 for sterling silver.
How many is that? 10?
There's 10. That means they're less than 60p each, lovely.
But that's really good.
Oh, that's nice.
The weight of them. Yeah, see, that could be either a clasp or that could be part of a lariat or, you know, a necklace. Or...
Oh, I like that. You just created a lovely loop on the end. That's a quite clever, like just using it like a crimp almost.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
That's a clever idea, Gemma.
Could work, couldn't it?
You just tickled me with your leather. You gave me a little tickle, didn't you? A little tickle. Kay just said reindeers on the roof. Are there?
Oh.
Reindeers. Could be interesting.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I have my gold leather back? So I'm trying to slide that one away. Take this one home.
She didn't want to share that, did she? Can I have my leather back? All right.
only lent it you.
Sorry. At less than 60p each, gold-plated 925 sterling silver in those lovely twisted tubes. Oh, it's so lovely seeing Zena's name coming up in Cambridgeshire. That's so lovely. It's a great twist, isn't it? Really catch the light. Debbie just said you could always spell it Zedina. It's unusual. I suppose you could if you wanted to. Zedina. Yeah. But people that I'd love to know with Zena in Cambridgeshire. Do you know what people say to me? Is that your real name? Go, yeah. Okay. I hope Zena in Cambridgeshire says, what? Do you get that? I've never met another Zena. Actually, I don't think. My dad's got a friend called Zena, and he keeps saying, "Do you want to meet?" I said, "No." He said, "Why not?" I said, "Because I've got to 46 and I've never met another one."
Yeah.
So I don't really want to meet another one. I like to be the only one in my head.
When I was little, I thought my name would be different when I was a grown-up.
Because
I never knew another Gemma that was a child. So.
Oh, bless you. Well, do you know why I do love you? Have I told you this before?
Yes.
I have. I used to, so sorry, but I had a dog called Gemma. A beautiful, beautiful Alsatian German Shepherd. And in fact, we've got a painting of her as I go up my dad's stairs. And I always go, like last night, I went, "Night, Gem." It's a lovely picture of her. And I know that sounds, but I love Gemma anyway, but I loved her initially because she's called Gemma, because every time I hear the name Gemma, I think of my beautiful Alsatian.
Aww.
And I loved her more than I think I've ever loved anything or anyone in my life.
Oh, well. Then I don't mind then.
No, I really did love this, my dog. So much so, we've never had another one. £5.95. Now, Zena! I have an American cousin called Zena.
Ooh.
No, oh, wow. Hello, Zena. You spell it like me. I had a hark at you. Michelle, I had a wardrobe mistress from Bristol called What's a wardrobe mistress? What's a wardrobe mistress? I want to know what a wardrobe mistress is. Can you be mistress of a wardrobe? I've never heard of that. A wardrobe mistress from Bristol. I think what it might be, do you know when you have like a drama group? So there's a drama group and then there's a wardrobe mistress, somebody that looks after the costumes. I don't know what you were thinking of, Giggle Meister over there, but yeah, somebody that's what I think it is. Or somebody that sells wardrobes in a shop. Could be the mistress, the wardrobe mistress, couldn't they?
Could be.
Yeah. Well, there you go, we had a few Zenas. Right, you've got 10 minutes, my lovelies, till you're two to own. Do you know we've got an owl outside this place? Then when I finish the late show, I always come out and I always hear this owl, and as soon as I walk out the door, it goes, woo. I always go, hi.
I'm always trying to see that where
I'd
it
love to
is.
know where it is, 'cause it's a lovely sound,
and I
isn't
look
it?
around and I can't see him anywhere, or her. Oh, there's two, isn't there? They talk to each other.
we have this biggest linkage of this sterling silver that I have ever seen. That is so bang on trend right now, you know, that size linkage.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, that's got you written all over it, Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
That's so you, isn't it?
I have to nip out and get that
Oh,
one.
I thought you might have to nip out and get me one as well, please. Just desperate to be a charm bracelet, isn't it? Totally unisex. Gorgeous. So that's your 2 to own. Tweet yourself. Would you like to see the most amazing labradresses of a labradorite practically ever? You're probably going, yeah, really, Zine? Yeah. Yeah.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Stunning.
Look at them! Oh. Hello, Colin. Oh, there you go, a wardrobe mistress. I was right then. A woman or man in charge of the making and organisation of the costumes in a theatrical company. Oh, thank you, Colin. See, I was right. There you go. You just worded it so much more beautifully than I did. So thank you, Colin. Thank you, Colin. A wardrobe mistress. Okay. Right then, so... Oh, citrine again. But, oh gosh, massive nuggets.
Oh, I like them.
Oh, I thought you might. Oh, gems. Oh, I like them. Whoa. Big old nuggets, those, aren't they fab?
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to see them with the others that we had? Oh, no, it's a different strand. Oh, my goodness me. Have we got some lovely citrine on the show today? Oh, yeah. That goes lovely. Be nice to get the rondelles and the wheels with the wheels, rather, with the big nuggets. I do like those. Yeah. They're fabulous. In fact, I'm going to show you something I've got coming up in a kit. We've got sunflower squares of, oopsie-daisy, of Swarovski in the next kit. What do you think about them then?
I think they're gorgeous.
I think they're gorgeous as well. I think they're lovely. I do like those. Oh, I've got something brilliant in the next kit coming up. Can I show you? Look at these. Look at these for them. Heart charms, look. Aren't they great? I like those, Gemma.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Really nice and heavy as well. They're
fab. I do like them. Yes, you could do those as well. Now we're going to give you a naughty price tag. Oh, I've got chrysolite coming up. I've got the greens. Oh, my word. Chrysolite Swarovski. Woo! We're going to go lovely with it. $6.95. Look at them.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
what would you do with them, Gemma?
Not much, apart from put some spaces in, I think.
Would you?
Yeah, look, I love them. The only thing I might do is I might twist them together, make them a bit more chunky.
Would you?
Yeah. Crochet them would look great as well. I want to keep as much of that sort of organic, like they've just grown. Yeah.
Because they just jump off the neckline, don't they?
They do. They're just dancing, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Having a little dance. Do you like dancing, Gemma?
Oh, yeah.
I can imagine you being quite a good dancer. Oh, can I? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm a comedy dancer. I'm one of that. Does it? I'm one of them.
I am after a few sambucas.
Oh, I like a sambuca. Oh yeah. Black or white?
Black.
Yeah, I like the noir.
Yeah. Don't like the white one that much.
I got my cousin Steve Bennett into that when we were in South Africa late last year. Oh, he looked. Now I have to keep buying it off the internet for him. Every birthday, and Chris is like, "Give us some of that black sambuca." All right.
I'll tell you where they've got it on offer at the moment.
Okay,
I've stocked it.
Actually, yeah, great. Oh, could you? Great, thanks. Sorry, we're having a bit of a negotiation here. Sorry, other drinks aren't available. We're teetotal, really. So, citrine, $6.95. Good luck. It's absolutely superb. Well done. Natural as well. Natural. Oh, yeah. Oh, a lovely connector now. A lovely... Oh, gosh. Oh, a lovely shape. Oh, gosh, that's really pretty. Might help if I showed you a lovely lot, mightn't it? Everybody's going, yeah, all right, Zin, can we have a look? It'd be very nice if we could have a look as well. I'll get involved. Oh, I like, because connectors are normally elongated or oval shaped. So actually, look at the shape of this one. It's more sort of rounded, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
It's like a family. It's like little people holding hands all the way around. You see what I mean? Like a family tree. See the more bulbous bits on the edges, they look like little heads, and then the hands all. You're not getting that.
But I'm personally.
It reminds me like a family.
Personally, I'm not, but I love the fact that you are, and I'm so sorry that I can't tell a fib on telly because I'd get found out. I'm too honest. It goes all over my face. I can't see that.
I used to have some sculptures. And
did you?
Sort of those very, very simplistic shapes.
I know what you mean.
You know, and
so
they'd
the
all
curve,
be linking hands.
And the curve round like that.
Yeah.
It's not the true human form, but it's a
I've got impression or a...
I've got you.
Yeah,
Now I'm with you. Now I've connected.
That's what it reminds me of.
I'm joining in now. Now I can see what you mean. And there you go. If I turn it up that way. Okay. $7.95 fully oxidised to give you the vintage look. Lovely 3mm. Loops on the end there, 16mm drop, 14mm across, give you the size. Oh, for goodness sake. She's in there going, do you just decide to be devious? She just literally going, she's devious, D.
Sounds like a pop group.
Yeah. What pop group are you in? Devious. Yeah, I like it. Devious D. $3.95. Make a nice ring, actually, wouldn't it, Jo?
It would make a lovely ring. Again, it's one of those ones that look great with the leathers as well. So you can imagine it just tied on, you know, in those sort of very casual wrap style pieces.
Could capture that beautifully into macrame as well, couldn't you? As a central piece, and kumihimo as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. $3.95. Well, David. Hello, David. I used to know someone called Zena, but her name was really Rosina. Well, that's a nice name, Rosina.
It's pretty.
Oh, that's nice, David. Always intriguing is I used to know. There's a story there, David. Marilyn said, oh my word, that's the best message I've ever had ever. My first German Shepherd was called Zena. I know how you feel now, Gem. She was lovely, just like you. Oh, Marilyn in Leicestershire. Oh, will you send me a picture on my presenter page? Oh, I need to see a picture of Zena the German Shepherd.
Yeah, they're beautiful like creatures, aren't they? They are.
In fact, we need to stop talking about it because I'll set myself off. Anyway, sorry. Marilyn. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh my day. That's the best message I've ever had. Thank you. Now then, the 2 to own are going to come up after these. Now, you know when you're selling your jewellery, these are brilliant because sometimes people as we get a bit older, sometimes we can't see the 925 because it's quite small, can't do we? Do you know what I mean? Because you know sometimes, do you know what I mean, don't you? Because you start to get short-sighted, long-sighted, you need varifocals, all that. Yeah. These are brilliant for adding into your jewellery to prove to people that it's 925 because it's a little stamp and it says 925, but it's a bit bigger. So you actually add a little sterling silver tag on that says 925. Turn it over, look. Now, there's no mistaking that 925 on there, is there? What does 925 stand for? 92.5% pure. So if you have 92.5% pure silver, if you had 100%, it'd be too soft to work with. So then what is added in is other alloys, such as usually 7.5% copper, amongst other alloys, because that's what gives it the extra strength, and obviously eventually tarnishes, but you can buff your silver back up with a nice silver polishing cloth. In fact, good news is, on the Late Show tomorrow night, got the connoisseurs back in with the cleaning products. I'm going to be buying tomorrow night on the Late Show, because the last time they were on, it all sold out and I didn't get any. So I am tuned in for the Late Show tomorrow to get the connoisseurs cleaning products. Brilliant. So 95.77. The good news is, look how many you get, look. 50 pieces. And the thing is, I don't know about you, Gemma, but when you put these on to your sterling silver designs, they don't have had a bit of clout.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they?
They do. And like for me, I work with wire, silver wire.
Yeah.
And I remember once having a customer that just, you know, was like, well, how do I know it's silver?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
And it's not like that proves it's silver, but it gives them a bit of security, your customer.
A bit of comfort.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And they then don't doubt it, and that's what you want. You want to instill confidence, and I think that's what they do.
Sometimes we need proof. It's like when you go and have your car serviced, and you buy a second-hand car, you ask for the service history. Now, if somebody says to you, and I went to buy a car off Gemma, she went, yeah, 5 years service history, and I go, yeah, great, show me. And as soon as you're shown, you sort of relax because you've got the proof written down. Do you know what I mean? It is like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is very much.
You know, and it's like when you go to eat something, you look at what the ingredients are on the packaging to make sure if you're allergic to nuts, you read the ingredients, make sure you're okay. If it's there in black and white in front of you, or in silver in this case, you're more likely to be more trusting. 50 tags, sterling silver, How much? Can you divide that by 50, sweetheart, please? Because I need to see how much that is. Because it's awesome. 925 tags with 2 holes on to attach and dangle from your sterling silver jewellery. 14p, Gemma.
That is so worth it just for that peace of mind.
Isn't it though?
To give your customers that peace of mind.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's no other way you can mark your silver yourself, you know, unless you are getting it, sending it to the assay office and things like that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great option.
That is brilliant. I even like the detail, the way it's tapered. It's beautifully made. You've got the larger hole to go onto the jewellery, the smaller hole there as well. You could add another little sort of token gemstone on there as well if you want to make a feature of them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do, or you know, hide it. You know, do you know what I mean?
No, I don't. What do you mean?
Or maybe you don't want the numbers showing.
Yeah.
You can just loop something on there just so that it just covers it slightly.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to, and make it more part of the design rather than
Oh, okay, I've got you. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
good
they're
on
also
thinking.
handy to hold on to on the end of extender.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, that little end, you just need something to hold on to. So perfect place to put it, really.
Yeah, that is brilliant. 14p each. Ain't that fantastic? That peace of mind, just brilliant. Good luck to collectors and Bernadette and Sue and Kay and Shirley and Peter and Aisha. Good luck, good luck, good luck, my darlings. Right then, the time is here. We're a little bit late, actually. We are giving you not the 1 to own, but the 2 to own. What do you mean we've got to play it again? What, you're playing it again now? You're not. Are you really? She's not. She won't. She won't. That was a bit of fun. Everybody's going, hang on, bit of Groundhog Day. Haven't I just seen that before? It's because we're doing 2 to own. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? I've got to say, this has just come in today. These two 1 to owns, two owns, have just come in today. In this strand of Labradorite, I've got to tell you, they've got a lovely graduation of size. The Labrador essence is like I've never seen before. It's incredible. You've got teal greens, you've got turquoise blues, you've got the royal blues, you've got golds coming through. And bearing in mind, you're not going to get the full effect through the camera. So if you think this is good now, wait till you get this home. It is going to be outstanding, this Labradorite. And I really do mean that. It's the most incredible quality of Labradorite, isn't it? I mean, look down there. Look at that turquoise there. Look at that. Isn't that incredible in these rondelles? No faceting, because what we want to do there is show you that Labrador essence as dramatic as it is. They're absolutely natural. You can guess that they're from Madagascar, can't you? Because they're just so incredible. Those intense colours that you're seeing there, those blues, those violets, those forest greens, those golden yellows, those beautiful hues. They are amazing. Fantastic, fantastic array of colours. Have you ever seen anything quite like that, Jen?
They are incredible. They are absolutely beautiful. The fact that we're not even having to try in the studio to get that.
I don't. In fact, I can keep it still. Look, if I want to.
I saw it when Dee came through the door with it in the plastic wrapper.
Oh, really?
She came through the door. I knew what that was.
It's amazing.
Because it just caught that light, so I already knew before it came down.
Yeah.
Just absolutely beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
I love that. They're not faceted too.
Amazing. Colin just said, I just got mine for my mum. Woohoo! Good for you, Colin. And it's a lovely size graduate. That one in the side's massive. And yet Kay's just said, wow, they just shine like a mirror ball. Yeah, they do, don't they? Look as I move it. That's why I want to keep it moving. Look, just to show you the extraordinary depth of intense colours there. Stunning shiller like we've not seen. Colin's. Yeah, you were the first one in, Colin. Got it for your mum. Good luck, my daughter. Well done. They are amazing. I've got no idea what we're doing on price. Dion is seeing the blue and she's just umming and ahhing in the gallery because she's just thinking, oh gosh, do I dare? Do I dare? Those lights are dancing on the surface, aren't they? Of that mystical gemstone. Those colour effects that you're seeing there are caused by the light entering the labradorite and being refracted like a pinball, trapped inside a pinball machine, bouncing off the layers inside the gemstone to give you that firestone effect. Now, the reason we're delaying that price coming in is because Dion is almost scared at what she's about to do at this quality. You might think you've done it, love, but it hasn't come on the screen. Oh, you've done it off screen? Oh, have you now? Look at her. I thought you'd done it. I love Dion. I do. She's like the sister you never had. Isn't she? Well, I don't know about you. Well, you've got a sister, I haven't. Sorry, there you go. Gemma's like, I've already got one, thanks. Sorry, everybody. Gemma's like, I've got one. There you go, look. Just got to look at the violets in that central one, look, as I turn that round. Look, can you... Oh, gosh, they're a lovely silvery light grey backdrop as well, aren't they?
They are absolutely incredible.
They are amazing.
Do you know, I bought the Kyanite Cabochon last night.
Did you get that ridiculously priced one?
Finally.
The 6 carat one?
Finally got it. I've missed it every
Gemma,
time.
It's amazing. What did we go to on that?
$9.95.
I think it was $8.95, didn't we?
It? I don't know. I
Something
checked
ridiculous,
it as soon as it came on. I didn't even wait. I just...
Wasn't it stunning? We only had a few.
I loved it.
You're never going to regret that. It's gorgeous.
No, but that...
With the kyanite from last night.
Be stunning.
Yeah, we had a 6 carat kyanite solitaire on the show, on the Late Show last night, and our lovely Gemma got one. Well done, Gem.
I've missed out so many times.
You and me both, mate. Shirley in Devon, good luck, darling. Amanda in Kent, good luck. Anne in Devon, good luck. Christine in Suffolk, good luck. Now listen to this that I've checked out already. Colin, Angela, Collector in Cumbria got 2. Lauren, Malik, Mandy, Veronica, Beverly, the list goes on. Sarah, Francis, Joyce, Sarah in Suffolk, well done, darling. Angela, Wendy, oh gosh, Collector in Kent, Jane in Lanarkshire, Lancashire even. I moved you then, I do apologise, Jane. Brenda, you got a chance. Shirley in Devon. Can you give me a hint of where we're going? Did you just hear that, Gemma Crow? Have you got? Did you just hear that?
I did.
What do you think about what she just said in your ear?
I don't think they're going to last 5 minutes.
I don't think they're going to last 5 minutes at all. Not availability-wise, anyway.
How many have we got?
How many have we got? Marky, you sound like me. How many have we got?
I want to guess the time.
You want to guess the time on how quickly they sell out?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised at this price. Go on, you guess the time then.
I need to know how many there are.
We've got 54.
54. I'm going to say 47 seconds.
Yeah, I reckon about 50 seconds and all, mate. Bearing in mind how many have gone already? Okay, 34 have gone. There's 20 left. Are you ready, people? Oh, we thought you said 54. 154.
Oh, wow.
So we've got 120 left. Okay,
still going to be a minute.
Ready for those extraordinary, the stone of fire, those labradorites? Are you ready for this naughty, 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 naughty price tag? It's got blue in it. It's Dion de Bomb. She's only gone and done it. She has only gone and done it, you absolute belter. 11. I mean, honestly, $11.95. Honestly, Gem, what did you think they were going to go to before she said that daft price?
I would put them in our sort of $27.95
that
sort of block, you know, mid-20s,
totally agree.
up to 30, yeah.
Especially at that quality.
Yeah.
Especially at that quality. Sarah just said, every time I think JM's Lab has reached the pinnacle of quality, you go up and up. You're going up the game. Do you know, Sarah, I'm with you on that. And that's why out of the 6 out of the 5 out of the 6 years that we've been going, 7 years now in May, 5 out of the 6 years, you have all voted labradorite as your favourite #1 gemstone. And you're right. Every time we think we can't surpass the quality of labradorite, a strand like this comes into the business. So this is hot off the press. It has come into the business today. We actually went to the buying team and said, can we have something special for today's show? And this and the bracelet, hence why we're doing both for you. This is what we were given. this extraordinary, and I do mean extraordinary quality of labradorite. Nice size as well. We start at the beginning of the strand in a 4x2mm, and then we go right up to that 8. I know it looks massive, doesn't it? 8x4mm labradorite in the centre there. Now, unsurprisingly, a lot of you going for 2s, some of you going for 3s, like our lovely Sandra in Surrey. Superb. Now, a lot of people coming on the telephone. Oh, Winifred, you've just got 2. Well done. There's a little tiny 40-second wait. Okay, but we're trying to reduce that down as quickly as we can. 40-second in the grand scheme of things. It's not too long, is it? I'll tell you what, I'd hang around for 40 seconds if I knew that was going to be my price for $11.95. It's just brilliant. They are so unisex as well, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Peter says, crazy prices, keep it up, Dion. She said, okay. She said, as it's you, Peter, and you asked so beautifully. They are amazing, aren't they? Elaine said, uh-oh, it's gone as black as your hat here. Have you sent your rain? Oh, well, you're in the West Midlands. Whereabouts are you, Emily? Elaine. Sorry, why did I say Emily? Sorry, Elaine. So it's gone as black as your hat. I've never heard that saying.
No.
I've never heard that saying before. It's gone as black as your hat. What if your hat's not black?
I don't know.
What's the what? What are you waffling on about in there? Dogs in clogs and cats in hats. Oh, no idea what they're talking about. Superb Labrador. Can I try it on one more time, please? Can I try it on one more time? Come on, come on, come on. Cause that needs to. Because Labrador, I think Labrador becomes even more fantastic when you wear it, don't you?
Oh,
you got the movement.
I love wearing Labrador. I love that moment when people go.
They do a double take, don't they?
Yeah.
It's like a staccato double head tap. You know, not when you watch the tango on that. Oh, you know that one when they go I can't do it because my neck's a bit sore. You know when they do that thing on the tango and it's a real sharp staccato double take. That's what people do with Labradorite. That is what. Now, Elaine just said, yep, here it comes, raining cats and dogs. Where does raining cats and dogs come from?
Oh, I know that.
Oh, you know that, do you?
I know that, but I don't know it. Do you know what I mean?
You do know it, but you don't know it. That's not very helpful then, is it, really?
Yeah, sorry.
So you don't know it then, really?
Not really.
No. Can you share it with us? No. No, but I know what you mean. It's one of them, isn't it, where it's in your head, it's in your brain, isn't it, Jen?
Yeah,
and you do know it, but you can't drag it out of whichever...
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. It's horrible as well, and you think about it, and you think about it, and you think about it, and you can't stop thinking about it, can you? And then suddenly, like, you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and go, it means so-and-so.
Yes.
I do that all the time.
I know, I do that. I've got a really bad memory.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think it's our age, Jem? Mind you, you're a lot younger than me, aren't you?
I wouldn't have thought so yet for me, but, you know, you never know. I just think I just got too much in my brain.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
It's just unorganised filing, I think.
Colin just said, I just got my lug clipped for calling my mum ma'am. Earlug.
Clip you around the lug
Clip you around your ear there. Clip you around the ear hole. Got you. Sorry, just have to translate that.
My dad says lug hole.
Lug hole. That's it, your lug hole. I wonder if, your lug hole. Open your lug hole. Oh. Okay, now we've got to move on. Shirley, Abby, Aisha, Lynn, Pauline, Collector, Maureen, and good luck. There's a lot of people on the telephone. Can we just give a little heads up, DDD, of how many we've got left of those DDD? Okay, we've got about 60 left. So, well done. Brilliant, gorgeous.
Surprised.
100 have gone practically, so congratulations. Right then, 2 to own. How many have we done so far? So how many have we got left? Another one, haven't we? Yeah, I've never known us do a 2 to own. Do you know what that is? They're both as good as each other, and we thought, well, we can't choose, and we said, we'll do them both then. We went, all right, we will then. So, Gemma, I need this. This is a what? This is a need. It's not a want.
Yeah, I can tell actually. You really want that one.
I do really want that. Okay. For me and for Gemma, and Gemma's been here 6 years, haven't you, Gem?
I have.
Not in, she's gone home in between. Just, she hasn't actually moved in here for 6 years. But she's been with us for 6 years. So practically nearly at the start,
Yeah, went far off.
Now this is a hollow cable bracelet. Hollow link is what we mean by that. Doesn't mean it's got no soul. hollow cable link. But now Gemma has said, and I've only been here a couple of years, but Gemma said, and I said, never seen such generous link sizes in a bracelet. Isn't that lovely?
It is great because, I mean, I've bought plated ones like this before. When I first started making, it was a good quick sale at fairs to do these sort of things. I bought the plated ones. Yeah. And I think I was paying about £5-6 each for plated ones. Just
for plated?
Yeah, I don't know what this is going to, but...
Oh, no, I've no idea. Who knows when it's Dion? Who knows? But, you know, we said it was a quick sale. What would you do with these then?
Just pop random gemstones on.
Yeah?
Or let people
with a head pin?
Yeah, just a head pin.
Yeah.
And it's great for using up your loose... You know, the end of your strands or odd bits you got left over. You could make a load and then get people to pick their own. Just attach them for them.
Nice idea. Those links, I've just held it out so you can see those links because they're ever so dramatic. They are. And look at the size of the links. Look at the actual link of the links themselves. They're nice and chunky, aren't they? It's a 7.5 inch. They're 4.5. Hang on, let me get this right. 95 sterling silver, hollow cable bracelet, 7.5 inch in length, and 4.5mm links, won't it? There are, now let me give you an example of what I mean about the weight of the silver. Now when we talk about a standard 16 inch, 18 inch necklace, about normally 1.5, 2 grams. This bracelet, with that gauge and thickness of each link, do you know how much silver's in this one 7.5 inch bracelet? 3 grams of silver.
That is a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a lot. I mean, you can see, can't you? You can
see the quality.
Just in that clasp, there's got to be, coming up for a gram just in the clasp, I reckon.
Well, yeah, look at the clasp here, look.
It's a fabulous clasp.
Oh, other side might help, wouldn't it? There you go, look.
It's the same clasp as on the chunky curved necklaces.
You are absolutely right, my darling.
From here, and the quality is superb.
Superb, isn't it?
Yeah, and my son's, you know, he's not the most dexterous person.
Yeah.
And he can do it up
that's why
really easily on his wrist and around his neck.
Can I just show you? Can you see there, look? We've got almost effectively, look, those silver tags that we've just popped in. Can you see? Look, they're almost the same, look. Mm-hmm. So just give you an idea how you would use those sterling silver tags, look. Not identical, but they're not far off what we've just brought to you, are they? Nice size. Nice size. Can I ask you would you mind doing it up for me so I can actually show how it looks when it's done, because I can't do it myself? Do you mind? Do you mind, Gemma? Hey, there you go, gorgeous face. Oh. I feel like I'm being dressed. I feel like the queen. You're my wardrobe mistress.
That's just such a funny term. It's tickled me.
It's proper tickled you with that, hasn't it?
I've done it up on I've used it like an extender. It's not.
Well, that's another point. I hadn't thought of that. Yes, it's 7.5 inch, but you could reduce. You've just reduced it on my wrist because I've got quite small wrists, haven't I?
You have dinky little wrists. There you go.
Thank you, Gorge. Hadn't thought of that. Had not have thought of that on myself.
The links are nice and big.
So you could do it as a reducer chain as well. So there's the actual. You can feel the quality. Oh, and I've been after just a sterling silver chain. Now look how fluid that clasp is. Look, darlings. Look, just practically disappears, doesn't it? Look at that. You just don't even see it, do you? Isn't that lovely?
It is. It's a great clasp.
Can I do it down my hand? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Do you mean that? Why do you want me to do that, Dion? Explain yourself.
Well,
what are you thinking?
I like to know where they sort of
Do
fall.
you?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, because when you're wearing them, you want to know where it's going to drop to on your hand and if that's your comfortable place for you.
Do you? I've never heard of that in my life.
But the thing is with that, as long as it's big enough, you can reduce it really easily through the link.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, girls, you've just proper thrown me there. I've never heard of that before. Can you show it down your hand? I thought,
you put a bracelet on and then you do that, don't you?
I've never done that, no.
Just to see where it goes?
No. Why would I want to see where it goes?
Oh. So it's comfy.
Am I missing something?
So that it's comfy.
I wear bracelets every day. They're my thing. I've never done that. Have you done that?
You don't put it on and go,
No?
See,
No, never.
Oh.
That's why when you went, can you? It's
Because she's the
I think
sister
it's
I
probably-
never had, not you.
Oh, Gemma! Do you mean it? Kay just said, oh, Lady Zena, oh la la. Oh la la. It is lovely, isn't it? I really like that bracelet. Now, come on, give us a good price, because me and Jem want to buy one. So I'm not trying to pull favour being a guest designer and presenter, but, you know, if you could look after us, that'd be ace.
Would be ace.
We'd rather like this, wouldn't we, Jem?
Yes.
It's really pretty, now that we've
Especially
shown
as
these.
I seem to have bought every charm that we've ever sold recently.
You and me, I bought the feathers, I bought the wishbone. Oh.
Oh, that's good.
I was expecting at least $14.95, at least. Weren't you? At
That's
3
where I
grams
would've
of
gone.
silver.
That's where I'd have gone for us, for our prices.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm talking Jewellery Maker. I'm not
Yeah.
talking what you should be on the high street. Goodness me. I just love the way we've finished the bracelet off. It's really professional, really beautiful, really... Can you see that there's... Can you see, look, the way we've done that either side, look? Have you noticed that, Jem?
Yeah, with those sort of...
Isn't that lovely?
They sort of doubled over like bails, like pinch bails,
Yeah.
aren't
Isn't that a lovely way to finish it? I've never seen a bracelet finished like that either.
they? Neat and
Neat.
professional.
I like
Love
a bit
that.
of neat.
Yeah.
I like things to be neat. Right then, my lovelies, the good news is... Oh, actually, I have no idea how many of those we did have. Reasonable. Okay, we had a reasonable availability. I'll tell you now, though, Gemma and I are going to run off in the break and get those if we can. Now, most of you are going for 2. I'm thinking you're probably doing what I'm doing there. Buy one for yourself, one for somebody else. Mm-hmm. When I see something I love, do you do that? I tend to buy one for myself and 1 or 2 for other people.
Yeah, well, I generally buy one for myself and another one knowing that somebody's going to say, oh, I'd like one of those.
I'm so glad. That happens to me all the time. The amount of my
can I
friends...
have that?
Yeah, they nick it off your neck and your wrist.
Because they just think, oh, she can get it again.
Exactly, because we've got easy access, they think. I got a necklace out of... I bought my friend, my old next door neighbour, Yvette. Well, to say she's not old, but she was my previous next door neighbour. Bought a beautiful amethyst bracelet. You know the daisies we had? The lovely daisies. We do them in silver or silver with gold plated in the middle, and they're lovely. Bought myself one, literally got it out the packet, threaded it onto a brand new sterling silver necklace, out the packet. I left my house, drove to my neighbour's, and she sat there and she opened the bracelet. She went, oh, that's lovely. She went, but I like the daisy you're wearing. I've got earrings to match that. And took it off my neck. I hadn't had it out the packet more than a minute. Just saying. Right, Gemma and I are about to go and race and get this. If you love Swarovski, like what we do, the next kit in the masterclass you are going to adore.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, lovelies. Do you fancy a little cheeky showstopper? Yeah, well, it's Dion. It's going to be blue. There's just no question about it. Sky blue. Sky blue. Oh, if only the sky were this blue. Apparently it's black outside. Gemma's going, oh, is that at the blue appetite or at me?
Both.
Both. Good answer.
Because you're
Right
holding
answer.
it.
Oh, I love you, Gemma. Oh, I love this woman. I do. It's official. Sky blue appetite. I'm going to take her home. I'll take her home tonight. She has no idea, but I have. Just decided I'm going to take her home. Sky blue appetite. I'll look after you, Gem.
I know.
Sky. Oh, don't forget to tell me that about the sambuca. Sky blue appetite to 35 carats. Absolutely. I still can't get me hat off that colour is natural. I still can't get my hat off on that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
It's incredible.
It really is amazing.
Oh, I love appetite.
So do I. What do you love about it, darling?
I love the colour.
Yeah, spectacular,
I
isn't it?
absolutely love it. It's alive, isn't it?
It is alive. It's It's as if it's eating, sleeping, breathing, isn't it?
Yeah. And because one of my other favourites, Labradorite, goes with it so beautifully. So it's a combination.
Oh yeah, man. If you had it with our Labradorite from earlier. Oh yeah. I think Gemma's got that right bang on, hasn't she?
It makes the blue in the Labradorite alive as well.
Absolutely. Makes it sort of come to the forefront even more, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. And when you think, this is another 2 things about Sky Blue Appetite that I think are amazing. Firstly, difficult to comprehend that it's created from the fossilised dinosaur bones. And in addition, now this is what I think is weird. So, fossilised dinosaur bones. However, having said that, right, they found apatite in rock samples from the moon.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Now, isn't that a bit... Whoa, do you think? Hey, I'm just saying, I think that's a bit...
Dinosaurs made it to the moon before we did.
Well, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? So, I mean, you know, do you know what? It's just the most beautiful blue. Beautiful, beautiful blue. It's got phosphorus in it, which gives it an amazing brilliance. That incredible sort of almost swimming pool, I don't know, Maldivian ocean blue with the greens in there as well. Fantastic clarity in these. It's very difficult to find clean apatite stones, but we seem to manage it time and time again. I'm going to hold that out and show you. It's just, well, in fact, now I'm going to put it on the skin tone because I love. This is the thing about apatite as well. When you put it against the skin tone, it seems to brighten it. Or, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't it? You need to wear it.
That's what I mean about it. It intensifies when you put it on.
Absolutely.
It's like your energy charges it up.
Yep.
It's fantastic.
Okay, we got 51. They're going to be gone because we're taking the natural, the glowing, the beautiful sky blue apatite to $7.95. Again, if you put a 1 in front of that, we'd still be ridiculously underpriced. Even at $17.95, it's a phenomenal strand. Absolutely phenomenal. They're gorgeous. Do you know when you combine rose quartz with apatite? We have got rose quartz coming up. It's meant to draw out and give additional love. Did you know that, young lady?
What's that? Put it with rose quartz.
Put it with rose quartz, and it's said to give you an unconditional love. Ooh. It's a nice idea, isn't it? Now, are you thinking pop it with the fabulous sapphire that we had earlier? Yeah? Like it?
That's lovely.
Yep, like that. Do you fancy it with the wonderful, fabulous pearls that we had? Oh.
That's lovely.
Are we thinking bridal?
Oh, yeah, mother of the
Oh,
bride.
yeah, mother of the bride. Yes, please. We'll just put those pearls at the bottom of the screen for you. They should have been $19.95. They're fantastic 10 by 11 mil. They look perfectly round. They're completely natural, and we took them down dramatically to $12.95. Absolutely ace. Do you want to see it with the citrine? Yes, please. The sky and the sun.
That's tropical, isn't it?
Very tropical.
Beautiful.
Very tropical indeed. Do you see what though? As I just keep changing gemstones for gemstones, it goes with everything.
I like that.
I like that with the 2 different blues. Do you, Gemma Crow?
Never done that before. That looks great.
Well, have I just inspired the crow?
I think you might have.
Excuse me, everybody. Can we note it on the calendar? 27th of February. Could you record it for all time? Excuse me. I'm going to take that because as somebody as uber talented as this one over here, I've just inspired her.
Absolutely. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oops, a daisy. It is a bit lush, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Now, I would normally have to ask you to check out on the apatite, but at $7.95, I don't have to because you just go, yep, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out.
I didn't even see that price.
$7.95. Bonkers. Now, can we do the kits? Oh, my word. Right. Okay, we've got amazing amounts of the wire. We've got these wonderful heart charms, but we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe this. I've never seen this before. 6 different sets of Swarovski crystals in this kit. I did say, if you love Swarovski, this is going to be your kit. And there are colours in here, shapes in here I ain't never seen. Can I do the wire first, though? Would that be all right? Because we have just come out of a wire work week. Oh, gosh, there's a lot on there. And I want to give you all this fantastic... And a lot of people were saying... Katie Reid was saying yesterday, this is her favourite colour. I know Gem loves this colour as well. Gem as in Gem. What about you, Gem R?
I love this colour too.
Yeah, you do.
I do love this one. I love it for toning other colours down as well.
Yes, it does do that, doesn't it? Right then, so we've got lots of the antique bronze wire. When I say lots, I am talking about an awful lot of the wire. There are 3 reels of, in fact, let me get this right. Yep, there are 3 times 10 metres of the 0.4 mil. There are 10 metres of the 0.8 mil, 10 metres of the 1 mil, and 10 metres, that what chunky one at the bottom, 1.5 mil. Well, that's a bit of a treat.
It is a treat.
Ooh, yeah.
Really simple pieces.
Yeah.
You know that are really strong.
Yeah, absolutely, for all your structure. So in total, am I thinking 60 metres of wire there?
Yep.
Wow. Yep, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 metres. That is amazing. Now, I'm also going to show you these because I think these are wonderful. Never seen these before.
No, the first time I've had them, they're really lovely. Really weighty as well.
They are weighty, aren't they? They go, you get 4 of these. Just double check that. 5, I do apologise. You get 5. I just seem to have 4 over here. Sorry, you get 5 of these. Now, these are beautiful 23 by 20 mil antique bronze plated heart charms. I like those. I love the fact that you got the big jump ring to attach them. I love the fact that it's it goes all graduated as you go around, almost like a caricature heart, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they're the same shape as all our other.
Yeah.
You know, we do a range of those.
We do, yeah.
We do connectors like
we do indeed, yeah.
Toggle clasp.
Toggle clasp as well. She's quite right.
So it's really nice to have that.
Yeah.
That going right through your design.
Yeah, I love that. And the good news is you get 5 of those, and they're really, really sizable. Beautiful tone as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to see them in front of the wire? Give you an idea how nicely they're going to go with the antique bronze wire as well.
They all work really well.
Isn't that lovely?
I think you can go copper wire with those too.
Totally agree. Yeah.
So they're that nice. They're nice in between.
They're lovely. Moroccan Lanterns, you wait till you see what Gemma's done with all this beautiful kit. Oh my word. Now, all that wire, those hearts, and then, I just don't know where to, I literally don't know where to start. I am going to start with these, if you don't mind, because I love these. Oh my word, never seen these before, have you?
No.
They're so cool.
I've got 3 colours I've never had before in this one.
There are 3 colours I've seen that I've never seen before in here. We have got these amazing mini square. Well, I say a mini square. They're actually an 8 mil square. They're massive. You get 12 of them. And they are absolutely a sunflower colour, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Beautifully, beautifully made, these Swarovski. And if you think with Swarovski, they're very fashionable. They're real eye catchers with the Swarovski, guaranteed. Impeccable craftsmanship. Timeless day wear to bold and glamorous evening wear. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And the lovely thing about Swarovski, there's such a variety of colours, such a variety of shapes and sizes. There's something to suit everybody's taste, isn't there?
Yeah.
Get 12 of those. They are gorgeous. Now again, I'm going to try and pour them all out if I'm going to make space, because these are the chrysolite. Now, when we give you the names of gemstones, they're not gemstones. They are, of course, Swarovski crystals. So when I say chrysolite, it's not the gemstone, but it's the chrysolite colour of the gemstone. And these are your chrysolites. I'm just going to check. Do you get 48 of these? Let's have a little double check for you. I'm guessing you do. Yep, bicone beads, 4 mil, 48. Gorgeous colour.
They're pretty.
They're so pretty.
They're minty.
They are minty, mouthwashy. Blah.
Yeah.
Love them. Love those. Then, sticking with the greens, let's go for these. Oh gosh, they're so ace. Mind you, I'm a chrome dopside fan, so I'm going to love these. Look at you.
I know. I've been looking at them for a couple of days, but they still
grab your attention, don't they? These are your fabulous emerald bicone beads, 4 mil again, so same size as your. They go nice with the chrysolites, actually, don't they? Pop those together. 2 gorgeous greens. Yeah, lovely.
They look great
So
together.
Yeah, but all the same size. And then, should we go on to your purples? I've still got 3 more lots that I did say to you, if you like Swarovski, this is the kit for you. So, I've got 2 more to show you yet as well. Now we've got the lovely, gorgeous amethyst 4 mil. So you've got lots of 4 mils. These are your 4 mil bicones, 48 again. And would you like to see the deep drop amethyst crystal Swarovski pendants? Never seen these before, have you?
No, I haven't had those.
Oh gosh, they're so lovely. What are the 3 colours that you'd not seen before, darling?
I'm going
to have to put it. The chrysolite.
Chrysolite.
Yeah.
I've never seen the blue in the 8 mil.
Yeah.
And I hadn't seen the yellow.
The sunflower.
Sunflower was, it's not yellow. They make me want to squint. They're that bright and
They
intense.
are, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like you need glasses on to look sunglasses.
They
to
do.
Look at them. Yeah.
Now these I've not seen before. These gorgeous. Oh, look at those. Oh, now oh my word.
I wanted loads of those. I wanted to make earrings.
Oh, mate, yeah.
And I wanted to make tassels and all sorts.
Oh, gosh, they're beautiful, those 6,000 drop pendants. You get, that's the number of them. You don't get 6,000, sorry about that. You get 2. So they're lovely. And I've still got the blue. Let me show. I love those. I love those. Now let's just, I'm literally running out of space on this massive board. Well, they're a London blue, aren't they? Wow.
Love them.
I love them.
And I love them with particularly with the chrysolite.
Yeah, with the chrysolite.
Chrysolite.
Yeah.
It's not sticking that.
It's all right. It's okay. Now, these are the Montana beads. These are the 6mm, so these are the larger ones. You've got the 6mm. You get 48 of those. In fact, what is that? In fact, have you got a calculator there? Can you add up, Dion? 48, 48, 48, 48, 2 and 12, please. Because I think that's the 206 Swarovski in there.
Well, yeah, I've got loads left.
I bet you have.
And I've, done very heavy, gem heavy pieces.
Can we have a
bead heavy?
Yeah. Bearing in mind we've given Gemma 60 metres of wire, and we've given her the lovely hearts, but the fact that we've given her, how much was that again? 200 and what? 200. I've never heard anything like it before. 206 Swarovski. Wow. Now look at, oh, Gemma.
I did that one. There's 3 pieces there I actually made this morning when I woke up because I hadn't had much time on the weekend. So yeah, so I actually made that one in about 36 minutes.
No way.
Yeah. So there you go.
I don't know whether I'm allowed to share this, but I'm going to. You know this jewellery that Gemma's made? Am I allowed to tell everybody that you did it on 3 hours sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've told you, haven't I? I was a bit hopeless. Wouldn't you imagine if Gemma said, rather you didn't?
Yeah.
No, she had 3 hours sleep.
Please don't sing.
Please don't what?
Please don't.
Yeah, sorry. I won't then. I won't tell them.
Okay, don't
I
tell
will not tell them you did it on 3 hours sleep. I won't. I won't. How talented. How amazing. 200. Now that bracelet I am in love with.
Yeah.
It's like a harlequin.
Yeah. It's
with all the different colours.
The colours are just superb, and mixing them all up, I think just works.
It's fun, isn't it?
So beautifully. I mean, if you look at the picture behind you that we've chosen to represent Moroccan Day.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the colours, isn't it? Is it the exact?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those, I mean, I love the bracelet, but I've got to say, the sunflower ones really do make it, don't they? Because they love the shape, they love the square shape.
Yeah, well, they make it look like you're stained glass, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're big blocks of colour.
Yeah, big, real high impact. Yeah. And that's the thing, it is a head turner. It is an eye catcher, a Swarovski. Those massive, massive, beautiful sunflower. Mm. Now this kit, what do you reckon? What is that? £70–80 kit, I would have thought. Well, I don't even know with that many. £70–80 kit? It's got to be, surely. With that many Swarovski, it's got to be. Hasn't it? I'm not sure what we're going to do.
I don't think she knows what she's going to do.
She doesn't know. I didn't like to say that. I'm glad you said that,
I don't
Gemma.
think Dion really knows what she's going to do.
I'm so glad somebody else could understand what was going on in my ear then.
She said it was going to be this and it was going to be that, and now it's going to be this.
What we love about Dion is unpredictability. Isn't it, Dee? That's her. She's unpredictable and it's exciting.
Oh, yes.
Because it also means if we've got a cheeky blue in there, that lovely Montana bead, that beautiful blue in the Swarovski, 206 Swarovskis in this kit, already checked out. Collectors in Hampshire, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Susan, Hilary, Deborah, Emma, Collector, Kathleen, Sally, Lorna, Isabel, Linda, all checked out already. It was $66.95, this kit. I wasn't Oh, man. Oh, that hurts my head. I've just had brain freeze on my head. Okay, can I just tell you, I started with 61. I got less than 40 already. Wow. Can we give her a round of applause for that? Come on, come on, come on. Wow.
That is quite a stash, isn't it?
It's quite a stash, isn't it?
It's quite a stash.
Oh, have we seen all these? Oh, I like... Oh, with the hearts.
Yeah, I thought I used them like that because lots of wire and just...
Oh, I like that.
Put them together.
I take it that's added onto the... Is that the 1.5 mil?
Yeah,
for the torque necklace?
That's the 1.5, so that will hold like that
Yeah.
really, really easily, really well.
I'm liking that. Like, you could do that for like a 4-leaf clover for St Patrick's Day on the... what date is it, 17th?
Yeah, 17th
Yeah,
of March.
17th of March.
Yeah.
That would be a lovely... But a nice high-end looking St Patrick's Day piece.
Yeah, and very substantial. If you feel it, it's a really weighty.
Can I have a feel?
Yeah, it's quite weighty because, those...
Oh, yeah.
Those hearts are nice and
Oh,
weighty.
yeah. It's really substantial, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I love
I
that.
was really pleased with how that one worked.
Now, can I show you? The kit's going really quick at that price tag. Now, look at this. Oh, Gemma. Oh, Gemma. Look at that.
That was one of this morning's makes as well. What size is that one?
First thing Dion's just said, what size is that? N2O. If it is, I'm having it. To be fair, I actually think it might be an N2O.
Yeah.
I have to say, yeah, because I'm 6L to M, and that's a bit loose on me. Darn it. Watch it, Gemma. She's after it. She's got her sticky mitts on that one. She's lovely. With all those different sizes of... Now, can I just ask something as well?
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, I'll move that for a sec, because we haven't seen that necklace, have we?
No, that was the first one, and that's
Was
that
it?
classic Moroccan shapes.
Sorry,
Right.
sorry, I didn't realise it was a cup of tea then, I just put my hand in it. I just thought, why is that wet? Sorry. I didn't see you put a cup of tea then, I just put my hand straight in it. Sorry, I'm so sorry everybody. It's like, what? It's hot and all. Sorry, Gemma.
That's okay.
Have you had an accident at work? I wouldn't mind, we've all just had to do health and safety videos, that's hilarious. Sorry, so that was the first one you did,
That's
Gemma,
the
I
first
do
one.
apologise.
It's that classic sort of shape you see in the windows and the lanterns. And my idea, my brief then was to make a lantern. Unfortunately, I've run out of time to complete the whole thing. But I've done one side of a lantern, and I can sort of talk you through it. Which hopefully I'll do today. So we've done one side. Well, just in one side. They're all the same. So, but there's that lantern sort of shape. I think I just sort of went too big to actually get to be able to finish the whole thing. Really.
What's that for then?
That would be
put
a candle.
I was just going to say you put a candle in there. That's what I thought you would do.
Yeah.
What do you call them then? A candle holder?
Yeah, or a candle, not necessarily a holder, but just sort of a decorative piece. When you put a candle behind there, that's going to shoot all the colours from the crystals all over, and the shapes that you create, so that lattice work will also be projected.
Right.
So, they have a completely different effect once you've got your candle inside.
That is lovely. Now, what are you going to do? Now, the kit's going so quick. Can I just give a little nudge? A little nudge, nick, wink, wink, know what I mean? To Wendy, Lorna, Susan Collector in Belfast, Claire, Samina, Elizabeth, Helen, Pauline, Jean. That's without the telephone buyers. That kit will sell out. 206 Swarovski and 60 metres wire, and 5 of the hearts should have been over £66. We went to $39.95 courtesy of Dion. Now, darling girl, we haven't discussed what one is thinking of.
Well, as it was planned to be lanterns, I thought I'd show you how to construct the lantern, and then you can fill it in however you like.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to show you how to do.
Yes, please.
I'm just going to show you with measurements that I've used to create this one.
Okay, fab.
So you can change the size, and it depends. It's nice because you can build one side at a time. You can do all the sides differently.
Fab.
Okay. But you can do one at a time, and then they all stitch together. So it's really up to you how you go about it. But I will show you how I've done this one. So it's great to have the 1.5mm wire because it's a really nice, strong structural wire.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is a length of wire that is 15 centimetres this way.
Okay.
And then 8 centimetres here and 15 centimetres this way. Okay, so that's our outer section of the frame. And then I've got another piece of wire, and that is 7.5 centimetres wide here, so that it just slots inside. So that it literally just sits inside that one, so slightly narrower, and it's 17 centimetres in length. Okay, so it's a little bit bigger, and that's going to sit within this frame like that. Okay. We're going to shape these bits to make that sort of lantern-y cut-out shape. Okay, so that's going to sit in there. So what we're going to do on the ends of these is make sure they're all the same size, they're all the same length, and you're going to just turn some little feet, so that's got something to stand on. Yep. Okay, so on the end of that 1.5mm wire. Now, with 1.5mm wire, it's tough and strong.
You've got to work hard with it.
That's the point of it, you know, to give you that structure. So you have to expect to work a little bit harder. Okay. But I'll show you a few tips for doing that.
Just before you do, I've got to read this out because this is so apt for you.
Okay.
Chris in Hampshire, Gemma, you are truly stupendous.
Oh, thank you. Who's that?
Chris in Hampshire.
Oh, thanks.
Zena, you're fab too. Oh, thanks, Chris. How are you, lovely?
Stupendous.
Stupendous. That means brilliant, not stupid.
I was going to say, well...
Gemma's like, hang on, am I stupid? No, it means stupendously brilliant.
I know, thank you. That's lovely. Thanks very much.
Right, so you're going to do the little feet. Thank you, Chris.
Okay. So what I need to do is, I don't want to go right into the tip of my pliers because that's going to put too much stress on my hand, and it's going to be hard work to turn that wire. So what I would suggest is you go a little bit deeper into the jaws. Yep. One, that gives you a bit more purchase. Yep. And two, your jaws are a bit stronger there. Your pliers are a bit stronger there.
Yeah, good tip.
Another thing that's good to do is the further, if you've got your pliers in your hand, you have to hold harder. And you've got less grip as well.
Less manoeuvrement.
If you've got them a bit further back, you're stronger there. You've got more of a grip. So there's a few things you can do. So a few things to help you get a good grip and a good turn on this is deeper into the jaws and hold the pliers further back on the handle.
Okay, another good tip. Yeah.
Few tips to help you out there. So I'm going to turn and do it in stages. You don't have to do it all in one. So I'm just holding it flat down onto my finger and I'm just turning my wrist upwards. You never have to take your pliers completely out either. You can just spin them within the spiral. So we don't want a full spiral. We just want sort of a bit of a loop that looks a bit like that.
Okay.
Where am I? So just sort of half. You got one loop and a half. Okay, and do that on each of your legs. So making the full lantern, if you were doing them all at the same time, you'd obviously need 4 of these, and then you'd need 4 of the inserts as well to start you off.
Okay. Viv just said, oh, Gemma, I don't know how you keep coming up with something new. The lantern is fabulous. Thanks for a lovely afternoon, ladies. Viv in Stockport.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
You do amaze me. How you just...
I was really worried about it because I hadn't finished it how I'd wanted to. I think you can see, but it didn't quite get where I wanted it to get to.
Stunning, madam. With that stained glass window. It's gorgeous.
I am glad you like it.
It's beautiful, darling. So you're doing the feet?
Yep, so I've done the feet. Don't worry if they're a bit higgledy-piggledy, because what you can do, if I bring this one in, when you've got it stood, you'll see if one's a bit lower, and then all you need to do is just go in when it's stood and just twist it up a bit further or down a bit.
You can balance it out and make it nice and steady.
So if you needed to, you go in, I know I'm under the graphics, aren't I? Go in sort of like that and give it a bit of a twist and just balance it on the surface you want it balanced on. Okay, so adjustable feet. That's good.
Handy. I'd quite like adjustable feet.
Yeah, me too. Especially after a night on the town.
Sambucas.
Okay, so
drinks are available.
So the next thing is to make the shape of your sort of window within the frame. Yeah. So we can see here, we want it to sit about there. So what I did is I made my first one, then I took the measurements, so you don't have to do that bit. And I know that if I measure 10 centimetres from the end or 7 centimetres from the bottom, that's where I'm going to put my first curve for the window in. Okay. So because you're doing a symmetrical piece, and because you're doing 4 of them, I think measuring is a good way to go. Because there is a bit of doing it by eye involved, because those curves, there's not a mandrel for that. But the more you've got your set points, the easier it is to get you know, the rest of it in the right right shape.
Darling.
So if I measure, I haven't got centimetres here. Do you
want me to go and measure it over there?
Nope.
You sure?
If I just bend down there.
Oh, you've got your own ruler. You've got everything. You've got the kitchen sink.
Right. So what did I say? 10 centimetres from the end, didn't I?
Yeah.
So come in 10 centimetres from the end, and this is a useful tip as well. Always remember whether you go just after the 10 centimetre or just before, because
good
if you
point.
see the 10 centimetre point is here.
Yep.
That means I could go there, that side of it, or I could go that side of it.
Remember which one.
So just remember. So if you think, right, I'm always going to measure 10 from that end, and I'm always going to go just below the point, you know you'll be the same. So hold on to it at that 10 centimetre point, and I'm going to, it's the best way. So I'm going to just kink that out there. Okay. So that's going to be the start of the top of our window aperture. And then I'm going to hold the bottom, and I just want to curve in. So I'm going to turn my wrist and just guide where that curve goes with my finger. So it's going to be, we want it to keep it straight here, but just curve in slightly.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's that little curve in there. We might need to change it a bit. And then this angle needs to be a bit more acute, I'd say. So we'll do that just for a minute. We'll keep it there, and we'll do the same on the other side before we move on.
So measure it again.
So from that side, we're going to go 10 centimetres. And you remember we went just below that 10 centimetre point. Hold it firmly in your pliers. Remember, kink that out to the side.
Yeah.
Hold tight, and then help guide that curve.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to keep it symmetrical. Keep having a look at it, and we're going to bend that curve out a bit more acute again. I think we want to come in a little bit more, and again a little bit more. Okay, so there's our first shape.
Yep.
And then we're going to create the next shape, this sort of arc shape.
Yep.
So we're going to do that one bit at a time. So I'm going to take my thumb and push. Hold the end, so I'm using it like a pivot. So my thumb in there, and I'm pulling this one down. It's quite springy, and again it's quite tough, so you're not going to over pull it. So again, you can do it gradually, just one bit at a time. Same with the other end, with the other side. Sort of pulling whilst pushing your thumb against that curve, and just keep going until you've got the shape. So I've got that rough shape, but I don't want, it looks a bit like a snowman, and I want more of a what do we call it? A pin? It's called a pin. What's that shape called?
Pinpoint?
Pin, it's called the pin something. Not a pirouette, I want to say pirouette. It's like pirouette, but that's a spin, isn't it? Minaret? No.
I'm so sorry, I'm being no help to you. I'm very aware. I'm desperately trying to will myself to know what word you're looking for.
Somebody will know what that shape is called. It's called something, that sort of shape. You can see the shape better, that shape. There. And this shape. It's called something.
Know.
It's called something.
Okay, make it up.
Because the roof of a mosque is this shape, and it's got a certain name.
Somebody will know. Do we know that?
Yeah,
Can you look it up, Dion?
So attentive in the gallery. Right, so what I've done, you see I had that just coming around like a circle.
Yeah.
So all I needed to do is sort of curve it back the other way. So decide on your thumb, on your piece, where you're going to put your thumb, and then make sure you repeat that the other side. So I put my thumb here and rub that way, and it's turned that curve in the opposite direction. Minaret. That's it.
Minaret.
Yeah.
Is that it? Oh, thanks, Bruce.
Pretty sure that's what it's called.
Thank you, darling. You were pretty spot on.
That's what I said. Pirouette.
Minaret.
Yeah. Minaret. That's it. Right. So, am I looking pretty symmetrical?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got that there. So that's the shape we want to sort of achieve.
Okay.
And then we want these to join at the top and be the same length. So I'm going to do one first. So I'm going to just go into that point there.
Yeah.
And straighten it out a bit, so I'm going to grip it between the jaws of my pliers. That should straighten it out a little bit so that the two wires meet nice and flush.
Oh, got
And
you.
then pull one out to the side. So I'm using quite a bit of pressure there because I want this to sit as nice and flat as possible. And I want it to, I don't want a big sweeping curve there. I want a very nice sharp bend so that it goes up to the top of my lantern frame and then turns at that nice sharp angle.
Okay.
So same on the other side, we want to make sure they're lined up. Put your pliers in, and if it helps you, you can have your pliers into that shape there, and then slot that down to know where to make the bend.
I'd find that easier.
Okay, that sometimes helps you to not overstep where you're going to put your bend in.
Okay.
So bend that one out to the side as well, again pushing nice and firmly. If you struggle to get that nice tight bend there, you see that one's nice and tight and that was a bit rounded, a bit more rounded.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So if you get to that point, you want to sharpen that up a bit. If you go in to each side of that angle, so on the inside of that angle, each side, and really press, it will tighten itself up. It will, that angle becomes sharper.
Got you. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So when we join that together, I think that will be,
Lovely.
that will sit
Nicely done,
nicely
Gemma.
together.
Yeah.
So you would, again, create 4 of those.
Okay. For the 4 sides, obviously.
For the 4 sides.
Yeah.
And then that should sit nicely inside your frame.
Yeah.
And we can start attaching it together.
Ooh, fab.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can notice that these 2 ends are a bit uneven in length. So that means I've probably gone a bit wrong somewhere in the design, but I don't think it's going to be too noticeable. So I'm going to keep it as it is and just trim them so they're the same length. Okay.
Yep.
Not over trimmed. Probably best to use a measure for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So straighten this up so we've got this nice surface to sew together. Right, pop that into my frame then.
Yeah.
And we're going to attach
0.4
it
mil?
to the frame. Yeah, 0.4mm wire.
Okay, great.
Going to take a nice long length
Move that
to
out
start
the way.
with.
That pad, so you've got a bit of space.
Um,
Just found your teepin, by the way.
oh, good.
Thought I'd give it you back.
They're invaluable, those
I know
things.
they are. That's why I saw it and thought I'm going to give her that back because she likes them, as everybody does.
I do. Okay, so to start off, make it nice and easy for yourself. Fold the wire that you've just cut in half.
Yep.
And pop it around those 2 ends. And just wrap once around just to keep them together. Pull them up to the top. And then the frame, they're then ready then to stitch around the frame.
Okay.
So we're just going to wrap a couple of times. Well, let's go for about 6 wraps on each side. All we're doing is holding it in place for just a minute.
Okay.
So we're going round both wires, so that wire there, that's coming from the top of that window shape you've made, and the frame. Keeping that nice and firm in place. Same on the other side. What have we got there? 4, 5 and 6 for now. Pinch it in place.
Yep.
And then we'll just take our pliers and give that a bit of a bite down. Flat pliers, bite it down just to help it sort of have a bit of purchase in that position. So it's just holding there a bit better for us.
Okay.
Right, then these we can, these ends, now it's secure, we can then roll those down just for one, it'll stop it sliding out of the weave, and 2, it just gives us a bit of decoration up there as well. So again, don't try and do really tight swoopy swirls in there. Just nice loose ones with this thick wire is all you need to do. Okay, so just winding that in.
Okay.
So we got that shape.
Lovely.
And then we can start sewing up the sides.
Okay. It's looking nice already, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's working out nicely already. Do you know what I was thinking?
What?
Do you know, what's that dippy stuff?
Dippy stuff, what do you mean?
What Kleshner uses? Fantasy film.
Oh, sorry, yes, right, yes.
You know, this frame, if you're making these frameworks, you can dip them in there and fill big areas.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would work nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to fill in going to take a nice long length again.
Yep.
And I'm just going to tack. What I want is some stability. So I've got, you know, I'm not going to wire it all up yet, but I do want it to be nice and stable so I've got something to hold on to in the structures there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to wrap the legs on each side. So in fact, I don't need that much wire for now. Just take a bit of that out. Let's go half. Just all I want to do is tack this side in and wrap up the legs a bit. So what I'll do is I'll just wrap a couple of times around just the leg on its own, just to keep it secure.
Okay.
And
Squidge
then
it down.
Yeah, and then I'm going to wrap the side of that window aperture to the side of the frame.
Okay.
And let's wrap that. And what we're going to do there is just wrap the two sides together, the two lengths of wire together until they start to separate. At the point where they start to separate, we'll start doing a weave in there.
Okay.
So just get that wrapped a little bit just for a bit more security. Now we do this in stages. We do the weave in stages because as we go, so don't be tempted just to weave all this section and then put your window sort of lattice work in, because if you don't have to, but I find to save adding lots of pieces of wire in, it's nice to sort of secure that lattice work in as you weave, and then it all becomes sort of integral to the design rather than having little extra bits that you've got to hide away.
Yeah.
So, and it also gives you a bit of a break from the weave. I like, for me, weaving big sections at a time, I find really difficult to stay motivated
and focused, and okay.
So I like to change it a little bit.
Mix
so
it up a bit.
So it's good for me to have. It's good for me to have something where you do a bit and then you do the next bit and then you do a bit and then you. Yeah. So I like it broken up like that.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
Right. So that's one side secure. I'll do the same on the other side.
Yeah. Okay.
Securing this bit. Wrap. So just around the leg to start you off, and then around both. This wire, by the way, is really silky.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like it's got a, I don't know, a silky coating.
Oh, lovely. So it's nice to work with. It's gentle.
Yeah, and it's easy on your hands. Really easy on your hands. It's
because wires can be quite different, can't they?
Yeah, I've never had. I mean, I actually haven't had any of this wire. Wire since I think we've had the new sort of one in for the antique bronze. I think it's the first time I've had it from our new supplies. It's really nice.
Jamie's just said, stunning lantern, Gemma. It would look lovely with the battery tea light in it, and I can imagine lots of them at an Indian wedding.
Yeah, they would look lovely. I mean, great table centres for weddings.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
lovely idea, Jamie.
Just set yourself a few days to make them.
Yeah, we'll be there a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make too many. Right, okay, so there's our frame. You can see it's already coming together now. And then we've got this lattice work that we want to add in.
Okay, yep.
So to do the lattice work, we've got our 1mm wire, and I've got 4 lengths of it, and these are about 35 centimetres in length.
Okay.
You probably won't need that much, but to start with, it's good to have enough because you don't know how many times you're going to zigzag.
Yeah. Can we just clear something up?
Yeah.
Who's that? Sorry. What does that say? Choice, sorry. Choice, have I spelled that right? It's a nice name. The shape is called an onion dome. Minaret is a tower. That's... Oh, sorry.
Minaret is...
Sorry. There you go, an onion dome then.
Is that what it's called? It's not romantic, is it?
But Hilary says...
Hilary says nicer shape than an onion dome.
Oh, the dome... Oh, what? The tower is a minaret and the dome bit is a gumbad. I like that, a gumbad. Can we have gumbad?
Gumbad, I'm not sure which is best.
I like gumbad.
Onion dome.
And then Lena says, in architecture, a cupola is a small, most often dome-like structure on top of a building. Cupola. You're right, minaret. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Snowman shape. Ha! Stacey. I'm going to go gumbad. Gumbad. I want gumbad. A pinnacle. Oh, I tell you what, you've started it off now. You have.
So sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
But Hilary says your top is gorgeous.
My top?
Your top.
This top.
Oh, well, what other top?
Not the top of my
Could be, what, your gum bad?
Yeah, not my gum bad. Don't make me laugh. Top of my head. Could be the top.
Oh, it's just tickling me.
Don't start. I've only got 15 minutes to hold it together for.
It's all right.
Thank you, if you like my top. It was
Good bad.
It was a bit of a bargain, I've got to say. Right, can you see what I'm doing here? Because I'm just carrying on, not even telling you what I'm doing. Right, so what I've done is I've got those 30 odd centimetre, 35-ish centimetre lengths of 1mm wire, 4 of them. I folded them in half.
Okay.
And done a nice sharp point at the bottom.
With your flat nose?
With my flat nose pliers. And so again, that pinching technique that I told you to get a nice sharp, bend, sorry.
So it's okay, it's only because we don't want to miss it, love.
Further back, aren't I? Yeah,
That's right, my darling.
Pinching it in really nice and tight with your pliers, pressing firm against it and straightening those wires out.
Okay.
And try and get all the angles roughly the same before you pop them down. It just gives you a clearer idea of how they're going to crisscross.
Okay.
So we want 4 in there.
Yep.
So we're only going to attach one at a time, but just want to lay them out so that you get a rough idea before you start weaving along your wire. And you could actually, a good point here is just cover the label on here. If you spread them out evenly, you can sort of see roughly where you want them to sit, and then you can just pop a little marker
of where you want the points to join.
Of where you want the points to be in there.
Great.
So you know when you're weaving, that's the gap you're weaving in.
Got you.
So, because we can't hold them all in place, they wiggle around too much.
Yeah, be a bit, I was just looking at that thinking, how on earth is she going to attach all of those?
Yes. Yeah. You will also have lots of long ends of wire sticking out, so you know, you can add in if you want to.
Yeah.
But I like to leave them so I can work with them. Okay, so I'm going to start in the middle. It's the best. It's sort of, you know, it doesn't really matter. But if I start in the middle, it means I can use a long length of wire, but only work with half of it.
Got you.
Which sort of helps. So what you're going to do is just wrap around just the section in between those first 2 central pieces you're going to put in. Now I'm not going to do the whole tight weave there because otherwise we'd be here too long. So I'm just going to scroll around until I get to the right point.
But you've done it nice and tightly on the actual piece itself.
Yeah, I've done it almost like a gizmo coil on the other piece to keep it all tight together. The good thing about doing it tight like that is there's no room for it to move.
I'll just show you, just so that you know, because the only reason Gemma's doing this is for speed of time. It's as simple as that. So the base here, look, just show you, almost like a gizmo, natural hand coiled there. Look nice and tight on the bottom.
Yeah.
See?
There's no way those can move out of place there.
Exactly.
The way I've just done it here, they have got room to move around. Okay, so then I'm adding one of my V's in, you see there? Yeah. Just lay it in, sit it on the frame, and better it sits above the frame. So you might find that it won't just sit butt up against it like that. It might want to fall to the back or to the front. Better it falls more to the front than more to the back. So if you can't get it to just balance in that frame there, just let it come slightly to the front.
Okay.
Okay, so wrap that one in. I found that wrapping around that pointy section there 3 times was enough to secure it in place.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 around there, and then wrap along to the next one and add that one in. You've got a rumbly tummy, Zena.
Oh my word, did you hear that?
I think everybody at home might have heard that one.
Did you? It proper did go. Sorry. I said I was hungry. You should have bought me chipolata.
I was so tempted.
I was going on about chipolatas on the telly last night on the Late Show, and she said, I nearly bought you some. I said, well, why didn't you then? Other forms of food are available.
I did bring other forms of food.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yes, you did.
Right, so the next one's just laying in. Don't worry about where they overlap one another.
Okay.
They'll all sit into place. So the overlap, I mean, like, so this one's on top of this one. Yeah. Vice versa. You'll find that they'll work themselves out. So there's 2 that side popped in. So I want the 2 the other side popped in. Okay, so I'm just going to tie that off. We pretend I've wrapped all the way down.
Okay. We're pretending.
You're
We're
pretending,
with you.
you're pretending.
Yep.
It's like 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Do you remember that?
What was that?
Do you remember when I was little, you say, I can count to 100, I can count to 100, and you say 1, 2, miss a few, 99, 100.
No.
No? Pete
I never
remembers.
heard that. No.
Yeah.
Oh. Learning lots today on this afternoon show. It's great.
Yeah. Right, okay, so
Yep.
there's my 3rd one going in here.
Yep.
3 times around, keep it nice and secure. Ready, round and round. I'm sort of a bit out of line. Good thing about doing the loose wraps is you can move them around a bit.
Yeah.
Which is, you know.
Bit handy.
Yeah, handy considering I was way off there. Right, last one to wrap in. 2, 3. All the way around. All right, and that one's ready. Okay, so you can see I've got the 4 there. You see how you can already see, can't you, how this happens?
Yeah.
So what you'll do is you'll then just lay them out. You see the angles are a bit off, so just adjust the angles a bit so that they're sitting, and you'll sort of know when you've got the angles right because your line across there where all they all meet, they'll all meet at the same sort of height.
Got you.
See what I mean? So we know we need to adjust that one. Bring them off to the side. So they should all sort of be parallel. So that's about right, just there.
Yep, lovely.
Okay. So you can see now that...
I'll move that at you, right?
Yeah, there you go. So you can see now these outer wires here. Just move that one, that's a bit out of line. You can see now where they join onto the sides.
Okay.
So if I was to take my pen again, just to help, just mark that point there.
Yeah.
And the same on the other side, like so. And then I'm going to take my wire, that wire there, and just hold on to it. And again, this is where it's important where you hold it. So it's hard for me to show you on over because I want to go over the top, but keeping it flat like that, if I then take my pliers in, I'm holding it so that when I bend it, the bend is actually on the black dot.
Ah,
yeah, not
got you.
So
okay.
it's you need to come in quite a bit to do that. So it's hard for me to show you with my hands not getting in the way. But if I bend there like that, that's going to be, I've come a bit lower because I'm doing it from a funny angle. Okay, bend that in. It's all moving around. It does misbehave at first.
Yeah, well, it's got a long wire there to play with, haven't you?
It does misbehave at first. So there we go. So you can see that's where my first point is going to be. So then I would take this wire here, weave all the way along to that point, and then bind that in at the side. So if we sort of pretend we've woven along. Pinch it. And again, three times around there where it all intersects would be fine.
Yeah.
And at this point here, you'll probably still be just wrapping the 2 wires straight together. As you get further up and you get wider apart, you'll be doing that figure of 8 weave in there.
Yeah.
And then it will sort of, you'll just be catching this wire and this frame wire.
Got you. Okay.
And the inside lattice wire.
Yep.
So we can do the same on this side. Just quickly lattice this and tie this one in. And once you've got those tied in, it does, every time you do one of these points, it does sort of strengthen up. Okay, so if you tie that one in now, again, weaving all the way up the side until you get to that point, and then tie it in.
It's fascinating to watch. It really is.
It's, you know, it's funny how they come together sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not how you expect. You know, I watch demonstrations sometimes on the other designers think, oh, I didn't even think of it doing it that way. Okay, so what you can do from here is if you want to firm this up a bit and stop it swishing around, you can take a wire across. You need to adjust these angles again a bit more to level that line of where they cross up. Yeah. So we can take a wire across and just wrap around all of those crossing sections. That will keep it a bit firmer for you to do the next bit. Okay.
Oh, I see.
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
so
I've got
taking
you.
the wire up and in between, and then around, and that sort of helps them stick to, you know, stay put.
Yeah.
So, and they cross over and stay where you put them. Now, the more time you take on this, the less rush. Like I'm rushing this so I can show you all the technique. The straighter and more organised you can get this lattice work. All right, so that's crossing over like that, and you can see how the next one would go. The next one you come in, it will be this side, out to the side, wrapping it into that edge and folding it in, and eventually you'll get all these crisscrossed over.
Okay.
And they will form this lovely lattice. So if I call this one, this is the next one. That will come in there. Yeah, and then this one, the next one would come in, and I try to organise them so that one actually met on that point there where it's on this point here.
Right, okay.
So that one cross there. You see how that's working already? And pop this one in. If I just pop all these bends in, you can see how it will work. But it is really intuitive once you start, because you can see where they hit the side is where you then make your bends to tie that, to get them to form the pattern. Okay, you see how they're all crossing over.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, and you just keep going until you've got the pattern you want. Keep stitching at the side. Yeah. And the sides you get this figure of 8 weave. So if I talk through a little bit on that way, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So we've got this figure of 8 weave. The figure of 8 weave means you go all the way around the frame on the side, underneath, and then wrap around the other side of the frame. So whatever space you're weaving in between, you wrap all the way around, then go up through, and then all the way around again. So you're getting a figure of 8. If you were to look at it from above, you're getting a figure of 8 movement all through. Now, if you can also see here, because the weave comes up like that, because this is smaller than this, so the inner frame is smaller. So what you need to do is then space it out differently along the side to get you the spokes rather than straight lines.
Absolutely.
So when you get to the point where it starts to really come into that point and really round that arch on the corner, on the sides you wrap 4 times around before you go back into the centre and wrap round once.
Got you, okay.
So then you're getting them spread out nice and neat. And the same at the top is 4 times around to 1 time around the inner frame.
Can I ask a quick question? Because Michelle just said, hello ladies, hello lovely girl. Hello. Just said, Gemma, can this be held together with masking tape to keep it from moving around whilst you're joining it together?
Yeah, it could. It could. You might be better to have a few offcuts of coloured wire perhaps. Just tie it off with coloured wire.
That'd be a good idea,
so that
wouldn't
you
it?
can see clearly to take it out.
What to take off,
Masking tape might be a bit fiddly to 1 put on and then 2 get off.
I might get in, exactly, that might be a better idea, Michelle.
But T-pins in a macrame board might work too.
Okay. Thanks, Jem.
Okay, no problem.
That's beautiful.
So, yeah, I know I haven't gone through quite everything. These are attached with wire. I can show you actually how to do that, just to attach those if that's...
Yeah, we've got about 1.5 minutes, I think, before we go to the break.
That's okay then.
So
I can quickly show you how to do it.
In 1.5 minutes, this one. So the gun bad, Gemma. No pressure, Gem. Poor Gemma.
Right, so you need your 0.4mm wire.
Yep.
And just secure a length of it into place around one of your crisscross sections.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm securing that in place. You might need to wrap it a few more times to get it secure, but that'll do for now. And then what we're going to do is add a gemstone here. So, not a gemstone, a Swarovski.
Yeah.
So take a little Swarovski, pop it in there, let it sit into there. Take your wire all the way around that part of the frame.
Yeah.
And
snuggle it in.
Snuggle it in, give it a pull, and then the next one. And as soon as I've done this one, you'll see how it works. So it goes there, then that one goes into that one, you wrap around that leg. Yeah, and can you see how you just add as you go round and then cut your tails off? You could do them all individually, or you can bring your wire up to meet the next one, the next one, the next one. But that's how you add them in to make those little diamonds.
That is beautiful.
Whew, and I think that's it. Oh, stitch it together, just literally an overstitch with wire down every side once you've made all your sides, and because you've got that weave, you can go in between it quite easily.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Just quickly, we've only got, we've got 11 people with it in their baskets. Eleanor, Shirley, Viv, Wendy, Lorna. This is the kit. Collector, Samina, Elizabeth, Helen, Pauline, Jean. There are 206 Swarovski, 60 metres of antique bronze wire in all the different gauges, and the 5 hearts as well. So should have been over £66, $39.95. Massive thank you to you. Brilliant, Gemma, as always. Gorgeous. Now, on Thursday Late Show, Gemma is going to be joining me from 6 to 11 on Thursday with Mark Smith. A double header. Yeah, same kit, different design. So please join us. Massive thank you. See you Thursday. Thank you, lovely girl. God bless.
Thank you.
And I'll see you after the break.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I'm sorry to say we don't have many of these left, but what we do have are spectacular. I'm going to show you in this beautiful piece made by one of our budding beaders in the building. These are sapphires, Burmese sapphires. I'll turn that so you can have a look at that piece of jewellery. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, now that's got one of our lovely heart charms. In fact, we had one of those. We had those in rose gold on the show last night with those incredible Burmese. And the good news is that colour, that blue, that cornflower blue is in it actually completely natural. Isn't that beautiful? Thing is, when you've got Burmese sapphires that are as good as these, if they're set into a ring or a pendant or a necklace or a bracelet, they're such good quality, they should continue to shine for thousands of years to come. So when we talk about Burmese sapphire being a real heirloom legacy piece that can be handed down through the generations of your family for thousands of years to come, this is the kind of strand that we're talking about. Revered the world over for its beauty and its mystery, its regality, its opulence. Lovely design, isn't it? I like the asymmetric aspect to it as well. Would you like to see the strand? Oh, I think everybody's going, I think I wouldn't mind. David! Hello, David says. Love that sapphire with gold spacer in the heart. Really great for any occasion. Absolutely, David. David. It's gorgeous. Twinkling, dazzling, fabulous colour. And we're talking there about, oh my word, that is incredible, isn't it? Whoa, what a strand. I mean, when you think that sapphires come in a range of colours, I mean, they come in colourless, they come in white, blues that we've got here, they come in reds and pinks and blacks and, and all the colours in between. But if you're talking about the real textbook, the original, the classical, the sapphire that everybody is desperate to own, it's that blue. It's just so striking, isn't it? And if you think of, for over 1,000 years, sapphires had this wonderful close link and close association with the royal family. A lot of the royal family actually go for a blue sapphire engagement ring as opposed to a traditional diamond ring. Think of our lovely Kate Middleton and obviously Princess Diana before her in that beautiful salon. It is superb. Absolutely super. The great thing with sapphire as well, with that kind of blue, doesn't matter if you go rose gold, doesn't matter if you go, in fact, just to prove it there, look, with the yellow gold, doesn't matter if you go sterling silver, it will work. I have no idea what price tag we're going to. Burmese sapphire. Oh my, no way, man. Oh my word. Oh gosh, that's just made me go a bit queasy. Oh my, I was thinking minimum $49.95 on there. How much should it be? Oh man, hang on a second. Hang on, stop the show. Stop. I'm not being funny. It was $79.95. We've got to have made a mistake, haven't we? $79.95 is what this should be. Oh my word. And that means we've taken it down £55. Oh my. Well, we've done it now. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not. $79.95, amazing sapphire, and I really do mean absolutely amazing sapphire, the most striking blue you could imagine. Everybody's now just realised, hang on a second, we've got a $79.95 strand here, and we've dropped it £55 to $24.95. That has got to be one of the biggest price savings, one of the most extraordinary savings, one of the most phenomenal deals we've ever managed to bring you on Jewellery Maker. Look at the strength of the blue. Look at the facet work. Look at the sparkle as it's glittering through the strand. Julie, I do not blame you in the West Midlands, my friend. She's just had two. I tell you what, let's put that into context, right? You've just got yourself £160 worth of sapphire, my lovely Julie, for £49.90. did you just work that out for yourself? £160 worth of sapphire, because that's what it should have been. And you've just got it for £49.90. June, good luck, my darling. Suzanne in Norfolk, good luck, sweet pea. Lady V, this is limited now. Sharon in Maryland, good luck. Ferriel, you've got them. Julie's got 2. Janice has got them. Alison, Jane, Sheila, and the list goes on. What a deal of the day. Natural Burmese jadeite, and we're talking about, let's say this again, $79.95 all day long. And we've taken, and it's natural. So you're talking about some real key aspects to this strand. Value, super valuable, striking sapphires that are from one of the most fantastic locations on this planet for this gemstone, Burma. You've probably heard of Burmese sapphire, Burmese jadeite, Burmese ruby. This is outstanding, and the fact that they are natural. I would put, please get your authenticity card on this. I mean, imagine doing a full sapphire suite with this. The bracelet, the earrings, go bridal, go blue, that's something blue. Oh my, these are on fire, these sapphires. They are, I'm going to say they're a pinnacle strand. I need to shout this from the rooftop. I feel like I've got to go, hang on, $79.95. I can't get my breath, man. I'm sorry, it's like the pennies just dropped. 70, I'm going to say it again, 79, I'm not surprised you're all just, everybody's just done what I've just done and gone, hang on a minute. $79.95, I'm not going to stop saying it. We've just taken £55 off this strand. Have we ever done a deal like that? Ever? That is a deal. Do you know what that should say on Deal of the Day? Ding dong. Ding dong, deal of the day. We need a new slide, don't we? When it's that good. I need to, please write this. Can we have the code written down for me, mate? Oh, Toby's wife's in. Hi, Vicky. Unexpected treat of seeing Zena and my friend bought, oh, hang on, sorry. Unexpected treat of seeing Zena. Oh, thanks. And my friend bought me the 7 lucky ring necklace without me knowing. Oh, I love that necklace. See, one of those rings celebrate friendship, doesn't it? Oh, how lovely. Oh, how lovely. Oh, what a lovely thing, Vicky. We're going to say it again. I don't even need to ask you to check this out, do I? Well, apart from Sharon. But Sharon's just about to check out, no doubt. Every single person has just snapped that up that is trying to get into this. I've just seen Lily have to, Julie have to. Please write me the code down. How many have we got left? Oh, not many. Oh, no. I don't know if this is going to even make it to the late show. I'm so sorry to our lovely Ali this evening. FNUD98. Can I have that written down, my love? I've got to go and get those. FNUD98. Oh my goodness gracious, I've never seen anything like it. If you've just joined us, you could not have picked a better time, right? These sapphires are natural, striking, scintillating, sensational, valuable. Now imagine, hang on a second, we haven't even thought about this, right? If they should be $79.95 with us, imagine what they should be out there normally, and then we have gone and dropped it £55. Right, let's just get this in our head again, right? You go to a jeweller store window. There's a sapphire necklace that's in there, right? Imagine this scenario. It ain't going to happen, right? You go in, you're with your partner, and you see the sapphire necklace of your dreams, because that is natural. That blue is the sapphire of your dreams. And you see the price tag on the bust with the sapphire necklace, and it is $79.95. Yeah? And you walk in there and you know it's worth every penny, and you know that you are willing, happy to pay $79.95. Can you imagine? Now imagine this, right? You try it on, you look in the mirror, oh my word, you have just fallen in love with it. You are then wearing the sapphire necklace or bracelet of your dreams. And then the sales assistant in the shop gets the box, pops the necklace or sapphire bracelet. I've got goosebumps, I don't believe. I'm actually doing this for myself here. I'm imagining this happening to me. I'm in the shop. Right, I'm actually drooling over this stuff. This is embarrassing, right? So then they put it in the box. They give it to me. They said, do you want to wear it now? And I go, oh, yeah. And I put it back on. And I'm about to strut myself out that shop, hand over the credit card, or ideally the other half's credit card, and I'm expecting $79.95, and they say, I tell you what, I've seen how much you love that necklace, and do you know what, I'm going to make myself cry in a minute. And do you know what? You can have it for $24.95. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? $79.95. I mean, it just wouldn't happen. Not in any kind of weird universe, or it just would not happen. Do you know what? I'm in shock. David said, I would think that this sapphire necklace would be £122 to a nice three-figure sum of £400. Yeah, 24. Am I going to get one? I don't know why I'm raving about it like this. I'm not going to get one at this rate, am I? Shut up, Zine. I mean, really, I need to be sitting here saying, you don't want to get... Why would you possibly want a $79.95 strand for $24.95? Come on. I just can't get my breath. I'm absolutely in shock. I mean, you know, my voice is going. Oh, God. I think that's the best deal of the day I've ever done. In deal-wise. It's just ridiculously brilliant. Now, oh, hang on. Come here, you monkey. If it were me, I would be getting those pearls that we took to $12.95. That is what I would be doing. I would be then using, oh my word, I don't believe I'm even going to say this. I would be alternating those pearls with those sapphires from Burma, because I've got natural pearls. I've got natural sapphire. Now, that sapphire today, $79.95. You add the $12.95 onto those pearls, and you're still talking about less than £40. Half the price of the sapphire as it should be. And we're throwing the pearls in. That's the kind of deal of... That's not a deal of the day. That's a deal of the decade. Isn't it? Deal of the decade. It is. I'm sorry. Strike that day. Put decade. Do you know what? Every single one of you that's got that, would you please message me and tell me how you feel? I need to know how you feel. I feel like this and I haven't got one yet. Look at the colour. Look at that tone. Look at that saturation. Look at the depth of that bottomless blue. You can't get a better sapphire than that. I don't care what anybody says. That is sensational. And the deal is almost too good to be true. You know that we've just ruined that old-fashioned saying. You know when your mum says to you, if it's too good to be true, it is. Not today. We've just ruined that saying forever. Oh yeah, David, imagine those pearls with the sapphire as earrings. Yes, I'm imagining anything. That sapphire, the thing is as well, you know when you get that sapphire and you make it into some jewellery, oh my word, it's going to be your new best piece in your jewellery box, isn't it? What's going to be able to compete with those? Certainly nothing in my jewellery box. If you've just joined us, I'm going to say it again. $79.95 natural Burmese sapphire for... I still can't quite believe I'm saying this. It's actually... it's on... Have you seen... $79.95 by our pricing, and you know how daft we are, and then we take it. I'm still in shock. I'm never going to shut up about this. We've just gone to $24.95. I am genuinely... In fact, can I show you these little spaces we have, just to show you what the gold's going to look like with this? Let me show you. We had these spaces earlier. Look at that. Look at that. I can do gold or silver. Gold and silver, rose gold, doesn't matter what you put with these, they're going to. Oh my word. There is... I tell you what, there is one person trying to check out. How many we got left, sweetie? Oh no! Oh no! I'm not going to get them, am I? I'm having a little strop. I'm stamping my feet. Oh! Sorry, I'm getting a bit miffed here. I need to get these. I really need to get these. Somebody that knows me, get these, please. It's just the most ridiculous deal. It is just the most ridiculous deal. Oh my word. Deal of the decade. 30 carats of natural Burmese Sapphire. I just don't know what to say. Zena, you know I love you, but can I suggest that you start looking for another job? Oh. JM are clearly trying to go bust. Ridiculous. I know, but it's so ridiculous. It's blooming brilliant. I'm so just... Lauren said, Z, do you want me to get you a strand? Lauren, oh, bless you. That is so... Do you know what, Lauren? I'm coming off in I'll take... only because it's $24.90. I can't ask somebody to get it for me. It wouldn't be right. But Lauren, that is... Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Just because I'm getting myself in a pickle. I'm sorry I'm getting myself in a pickle. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm just like, I want it that bad, but I don't want to ask somebody to get it for me. Sorry. Oh gosh, I'm actually drooling. I'm embarrassing. I can't even hold my own saliva in. I'm sorry. I've got any tissue. How embarrassing is this? I've got no lipstick left, love. I've drank it all. I've eaten it all. Lauren, how many have I got left? Oh, what do I do? Oh, Lauren, what? Lauren, okay, Lauren, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm only because I don't feel right asking you to get it. But thank you. I'm gonna feel positive. Oh man. Man alive, what have we done today? On Monday, the 27th of February, this is going to go down in Jewellery Maker history, isn't it? $79.95 by our standards at Jewellery Maker. You can see the quality. You can see the strength of the colour against the skin tone. That is going to match any skin tone. I don't care what you put that with. In fact, I've got some silver I could show. Can I just show you some silver? Can I? Anything. Yeah, these will do. I just need to show some silver. I literally need to, it doesn't matter what it is. I need to pick up the silver just to show you. Because for me, silver and sapphire, I know gold is the obvious. I get that, but I'm a silver baby. Look at that. Look at how the silver makes the blue of that natural Burmese sapphire even more eye-popping. Isn't it? Even more eye-popping, that deal of the decade. 70? I don't know why I'm still banging on about it. I need to go and get one. In fact, can I finish the show now? Oh, I've just got told no, resolutely. No, you can't. Oh man, I am in... I'll tell you what, if I was at home, I would have to buy two. I would have to buy two of those. $24.95, that is extraordinary. Anybody, I'm sorry if you're sitting at home going, all right, Zine, we know, but I'm going to keep going on that. If you have just joined in, just switched on, I tell you what, you are going to thank your lucky stars, right? I'm going to say it one more time. Okay. $79.95 is the price. Okay, it's natural. So there in itself means you have got the most extraordinary blue you're ever likely to see in a sapphire. That is high end. It is the most electrifying, deep, saturated, sensational, scintillating blue you could imagine. It is from one of the best locations on this planet for sapphire. We're talking Burma. You think about the quality of Burmese jadeite, you think of the quality of Burmese ruby, and we have got Burmese sapphire, and it ain't heated. It is as natural as you could possibly wish for. I'm going to say it again, last time, $79.95 is the price on this strand from Jewellery Maker. So it's going to be way over 100 elsewhere, isn't it? And then we have, I've got to say, and I've got to blow our own trumpet, we have done something extra special for you on this Monday today. $24.95. That is a saving of £55. £55! £55! do you know what? That would, and I drive a 56-mile round trip, right? That saving would drive me to and from work in my car for practically a fortnight. How many we got left now? Oh no, we're in single figures. We're in single figures. Now look what's happened there. Look how many hang on a second. Everybody. Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Is it 4 weeks? I think it's 3 weeks on Saturday. I think you'll find it's 3 weeks on, 3 weeks on Sunday for Mother's Day. Imagine the scene, right? Imagine the scene. You bought the pearls. You then set the pearls with those sapphires. Oh gosh, look, you make that for your mum, your mother, whatever you call her, your mama. You turn that. I said earlier, now just take note, we had a lady message in last year. She had a pearl necklace that she made from a 1995 strand from Jewellery Maker. That was a 1995 strand on Jewellery Maker today. We took it to $12.95. She added 5 sapphires. That's all she's added. And you know how much it got independently valued at by an independent jeweller? £545 with 5 sapphires. Do you want an idea of how many sapphires you've got on that strand? I haven't done that for you, have I? I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to count them all. Let's just give you, let's say half. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Right, just there, I've got 20. 20 sapphires there, look. And do you want to see how many sapphires I've got in the remainder of the strand? Because it's extraordinary. 20 sapphires there, my darlings. Do you want to see the rest of the strand? Look at this. That is the rest of the strand. I mean, you've got to be talking 20, but you've got to 20, mind you, they go up in size, but about 80? About 80, do you reckon, on there? Those, I've got to show you one more time. I've got to wear them again. I need to get them on my body. Oh, it's one of them. I'm sorry I'm still banging on about this. I can't get my breath of what we've done. I can't. I'm in absolute shock. I've never been in so much shock on Jewellery Maker ever. $79.95, and we have got single figures remaining. If you want to own a strand of sapphires that you should have, imagine the credit card bill. $79.95, great big slash down to $24.95, and you've got some of the best sapphires on the planet. Sapphire, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Janetta, you're never going to regret this. Angela and Devon, you're never going to regret. The only thing you're going to regret is if you don't check out now. Tracy, I've got to move on in a second, but Alex and Susan, I'm genuinely worried for you. Collector in North Yorkshire, Tracy, Janetta, you got them well done. You're never going to want to part with these. They're amazing. I wish I could show. Bearing in mind, do you know what? Hang on, I haven't even told you this, right? Do you know where sapphires do you know how they look their best? In natural daylight. Have I got an ounce of natural daylight in here? I haven't. Honestly, I have got no natural daylight. Now, the big news is I now have exactly how many left? 8. That's exactly live as we speak. This is it. We are now down to 8 chances for the entire planet. That's it. This was a very limited strand. Sorry, 7. Christine in Wiltshire has just treated herself. Christine, my darling girl, we have got 6 left because Christine's just had 2. That is exactly what I would do. You have just saved yourself, Christine. From buying those 2 strands, you have just saved yourself £110. How amazing is that? But do you know what? I know I'm banging on about the money. I know I am. Do you know what? Forget the saving. Forget the fact that you got $79.95 strand of Burmese sapphire for £25. It's ridiculous. Look at what you're getting. Forget the money. And do you know something I'm going to tell you about this? We've got 5 left. Maura, Heather, Carol, Jeffrey, Hassan. There are 5 left. Scrap that. There are 4 left. 3 left now. I'm going to tell you one other thing. Do you know what you're going to see when you see this strand? You will never, I promise you now, you will never look at this strand and ever think, that cost me $24.95. You won't even think it should have cost me $79.95. Do you know what you're going to think? You're going to look at these sapphires and all you're going to see is the absolute beauty of these. I mean, true, stunning, fairy tale blue. They're the most gorgeous, gorgeous strand of sapphires I've seen. The price saving of £55 is just ridiculously awesome. I'm not even going to see it as a negative. I cannot wait to get messages in from people. I'm just worried now because I am down to 3. Karen in South Yorkshire, you are going to regret it. I'm that strong. I would never normally be so bold as to say you will regret this, but I'm that confident. I really am. I'm panicking already that I'm not going to get one. Virginia, Karen, Amanda, Maura, Heather, Jeffrey, Diane, Hassan. 2 left. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous for you. David said that sapphire would make a great gift for Mother of the Bride. Absolutely. Or again, Mother's Day. You have cheered me up this afternoon. David, I tell you what, thank you. Do you know what's cheered me up? Those. Those are one of the most fantastic deals. In fact, I'm almost going to say I think that's the best deal I have ever done for you. That has made my year. I know I've spent half an hour. I'm so sorry, but can you blame? Actually, I'm not sorry. Is that? Do you mind me saying that? Everything about them, the size, the colour, the sparkle, the shape, the length of strand, gosh, I need to lie down. My head's boiling. My head is boiling. Man. Wow. Sarah, I cannot believe I've just got, oh, you lucky thing. I cannot believe I've just got, I kind of feel like crying. I'm that knocked, actually I could pop a go now. Sorry, I cannot believe I've just got hold of those amazing sapphires at such a ridiculously affordable price. Even more excited about them as, oh, what's the end? Is there another text there? She's got even more excited about them as ... Part 2, you are so enthusiastic about them. Every time I've got a strand, you've been really enthusiastic about. You've been spot on. I tell you what, Sarah, I don't think I could be more excited about those. Honestly, in fact, if I stop for a second now, I could burst into tears of happiness on those. I'm having to swallow it. You know, when you got like a boulder in your throat. Sarah, my gorgeous friend. Honestly, I can't get my... David just said, Zena, you're so speechless. Well done, JM. That's a good point. They've gone. Oh, man. Let's go to a star buy so I can re-get me breath. I don't even know how I follow. That must be like that must be like a support act feels when the main act come on. I mean, I am literally speechless, David. I mean, I really am. Okay, I'm sorry. We have spent a long time on those. I think you can understand why. I think you can forgive me. So I'll tell you what I'll do now. I'm going to get lots of goodies in front of you now for the next half an hour. I apologise for that, but let's get going. 925 sterling silver. I've got these in the 8mm on a necklace. They look great. So, I mean, I just threaded that through our lovely Cordino chain that we had earlier. And you just, as I said, look, if I just show you that look, because I want to show, oh, hang on, let me get my thumb out the way, there you go. Can you see, I've got quite a thick Cordino chain on there. Look at the amount of gauge you've got there. That's going to go on the leather cords we had in the kit earlier. You could easily get through that through a really nice sized chain. And they just give a lovely, lovely sort of real statement aspect to your necklace, a focal point. 925 sterling silver, 8mm, you get 3 of these. And they're a great way to jazz up your necklace and your strand and your neck and you. Oh, I tell you what, should we see if that big link bracelet earlier would go through? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Should we try that? I still can't get over those sapphires. I still can't get over the I just can't get over the sapphires. I think that might be a bit too long as the ending. Yeah, the link would probably go through, but the ending won't. So sorry about that. I just wanted to have a little test. So, okay, let's get the pricing because we promised to go bam, bam, bam. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, you absolute gorge. Okay, so I'm just going to show them, if I could show you with the pearls, if I can balance that on the hand. Oh, there you go. Can you see? Oh, there you go. Oh, you monkey. Oh, yeah. See, I'm all fingers and thumbs now. I'm too excited. I'm literally too excited about I don't know what to do with myself, look. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just in shock. I'm still in shock about the sapphires. Oh. You don't get 1, you get 3. It's ridiculous. £4.95. You get 3 of these. 1.9 grams of sterling silver in those beautiful walls. Well, Shirley, you've done what I've done. She's had 3. Jean's had 2. Good for you. Lots of you coming on those. Sorry, I've just read the first 2 people. They've all checked out. They have all checked out. Multi-buy. Do you want to see all 3 together? So I can just show to you that you're not just getting the 1. Because you might fancy at that price, like we did with the star. Oh, you know we had the Stardust earlier. Let me show you this. You know the Stardust we did at the naughty price as well? Tell you what you could do. Come here, you monkeys. Oh, look, I'm all over the place. Honestly, I'm all over the shop. So, if I show you one with the Stardust and 2 with the 2 of the smooth, look at this for a design. Look at this. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. You ready? Look at this. £4.95. 925 sterling silver. £4.95. How nice would they look? One either side of the Stardust. That looks good, doesn't it? That looks really good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, baby. So, well done. Now, I'm going to stick with the silver theme because I'm thinking you might want to get some silver to make your own necklaces with that. So, how about... So... 925 sterling silver. Oh my. Oh my, now that sparkle. What a lovely link. Can you see, look, it's a figure of 8. Look, like an infinity. Oh my, they're lovely. Aren't they? 3 meters of 925 sterling silver, figure of 8 chain, 4x2mm links. Oh, and look at the way that beautiful figure of 8, that infinity symbol, really catches the light, look. Do you know how many, look, on the reel. On the reel, hello, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer-tastic. You get the bobbin as well. 3 meters on that reel. 3 meters. Do you know how long that is? It's just shy of 40 inches. So you're talking about 120 inches of sterling silver chain. 120 inches. It's a lot, isn't it? Now you think a 40 inch, so you could do 2 16-inch necklaces and an 8-inch bracelet. Full in chain. Not bad, is it? Could we have the price, please, Dion? Excuse me, hang on a second. I don't know what she's doing. I do not know what she is doing. Do you know how much our prices on our sterling silver 3-meter chain should be? Minimum. I don't think Dion does either. £34.95. Yes, it is it, Missy. £34.95. I mean, well, I'll tell you what. If we're going to do £79.95 Burmese natural sapphire and take £55 off the price, let's just throw caution to the wind today. Moroccan Monday, Madness Monday. It's just brilliant, isn't it? So I think the lowest I've ever seen us take a 3 metre sterling silver chain is $24.95. So we've just taken we've just taken the post and packaging off here. Mainland UK, hang on a second, $4.95's premium. $2.95 is our standard mainland UK post and packaging. We've just took that off. Oh, nice one. Marilee, well done in Arizona. Collector in Staffordshire, Maria. I just kissed a girl named Maria. Oh, what's the music called?
West Side Story.
Good boy, West Side Story. Alex and Susan, you know your musicals, don't you, Peter?
Well,
I don't pretend, you love them.
just you.
Yeah. Kerry in Staffordshire, good luck, my love. Maria's got them. Marilee, collectors in oh gosh, everywhere. Staffordshire, Devon. What are you singing? What are you singing? Well, you can't just say Maria. Can you sing it? Thank goodness, mate. Thank goodness, Dion is a good producer. Because she can't sing. Right, stop now. Stop now. It's actually painful. Stop now. Stop. Look, I'm still traumatised over the Sapphire.
Turn her down.
It's who? You're turning her down? In fact, yeah, let's just turn her off. We can actually turn her off. That's the good thing. We have a little talk back in here. We can turn her off. Oh, yeah. Turn her off. Gertrude. What? Of course I can hear you. Can you not hear me? That's the naughtiest price 3 metre length of sterling silver chair. And lovely for Mother's Day. I know I keep saying about Mother's Day because I haven't got one. I haven't got one. So I get a bit envious. But you know what? I'm happy for everybody else that has got one. But I had one once, obviously. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. But infinity. Lovely infinity. So if you're making a chain for your mom and you say, oh, I love you to infinity and beyond. That is 20 years old. Did you know that, Dee? Toy Story is 20 years old. Yeah. 20 years old, man. Other films are available. Do you know what I'm going to watch tonight? I've got the new, you know the Jungle Book that they remade? My brother's, I haven't seen it yet. You know, like with real animals and stuff, sort of thing. And I've got it in 3D. My brother's lent it me. So I'm going to go home tonight and have a little glass of vino and some frozen yoghurt. Because that's how I rock and roll. Oh, no, through it. Oh, these are nice. Oh, these are great. Now, these are brilliant because we've got sterling silver balls, but they're connectors. Look. 925 sterling silver, ball connectors, 6mm, 10 of them. But look, you get a connector each side. Now, I know my tweezers are obscuring said connector, but aren't they clever? Now, wouldn't that, I mean, little droplets on earrings, connectors in bracelets, connectors with chain. What a lovely idea. Now, think of all the designs that Gemma made earlier with those fabulous Swarovski crystals, all those wonderful tassel designs. Adding in some sterling silver with those connectors, because you could add that onto some chain or an earring, as I said, and then add a gemstone or a Swarovski from there and have that tassel effect, but then have the lovely sort of ball connectors. Nice size, 6mm as well. That's the size of a 6mm gemstone. $12.95 for 10. No. Excuse me a second, can we just have a minute? What were they at a minute ago? £12.95, so £1.30 each, and you've just gone to 70p. When you put it like that, it's a bit more drastic, isn't it? Because we think £12.95 and we think, well, that's good. Then you see £6.95, well, that's brilliant. But then put that into context per connector, £1.30 to 70p. That's a bit of a drop, isn't it? Oh my. Now, Ryan has just walked into the gallery. Ryan, do you know what we've just done? Do you know, Ryan, I've got to show him. Ryan, we had this strand of Burmese sapphire, natural, Exactly. He's just gone Burmese sapphire. And do you know what, Ryan? $79.95, mate, to $24.95. Oh, he just said, I'm coming. Can you believe that, though? I still can't get me hat on. I cannot get me breath. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Zena.
Can you get your breath?
Nope.
We're all in shock. We are in shock. Oh yeah, I can't count. Just got attacked by the floor manager.
Sorry.
Look, all right, get off.
I was helping.
Shaded. Oh, I'll tell you what, we are treating you now. It's all gone to pot, hasn't it? Shaded Imperial Topaz. You know what's magical about this? It's not actually a colour change gemstone, but it's a bit like, if you've seen a 10,000 times rarer than diamond sarite, you get sort of a lovely different colour shifts, and this is what you get with Imperial Topaz. Now, the good thing is, right, I can only show you this strand in fluorescent light, so I can only show you this colour, okay? What that means is, if I showed you this at sunset outside, you'd see different colours. If I showed it you in indoor candlelight, you'd see other colours. If I showed it you in midday, you'd get different colours. If I showed you in the afternoon, you get different colours. If I showed you in the evening, different colours. It's one of the most fascinating gemstones that you are ever likely to see. It really is, and that's all down to the wonderful pleochroism that you've got with the Imperial Topaz. It's superbly scarce. We don't have many at all. It will look totally different than it does in the studio fluorescent lit lighting. It literally lives. Now, David's just said, I have this strand of Imperial Topaz and it looks great under natural light. Yet, unfortunately, a bit like the sapphires from earlier, although they look spectacular and these look beautiful, I cannot show them effectively. It's just impossible. Do you know what I love about this strand? It's as if these gemstones, you know when you meet somebody and they're always upbeat, they're always happy, everything's positive with everything. That's what this gemstone is. It's amazing. Can I have the price? Because I'm really intrigued where you're going with what we're doing today. And hang on. I can't do any more. This is not your price. I need to go and lie down. I do. What's she doing? I'll tell you what, they'd get, I've got any excuse to pick them back up again. I just don't care. Mandy just said, one of my favourite music, West Side Story, it's my ultimate. The other is The King and I, and it's a real Manic Monday with these bonkers prices. Shall we dance? Da, 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 dee, 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 dee. Do you know, ever since then, I've fancied men with bald men. Ever since your Brinner, yeah, fancy men with bald hair. Well, bald hair? Bald head, even. Bald hair. I've lost it. I need to go. I literally do need to get offset. Somebody needs to come in and take me off. I've lost it. Shaded Imperial Topaz. Absolutely natural, completely genuine, and it delivers sensational colour. Do you know what you're going to get with all these different colours that you're going to get when you're seeing all the different lighting scenarios? You're going to see anything from the golden yellows to the rose pinks to the peaches to the sunset oranges, just like a sarite and a rubellite. Its appearance literally seems to change, like a what's the word? Chameleon. I had to go through the song then in my head. Come, chameleon. I had to go through the song to get to the word. In my head was going, come, chameleon. I watched a whole interview with Boy George the other day. It was really interesting. Really interesting. No, I didn't fancy him. No, I watched a documentary. She doesn't know what documentaries are. She's going, what? What's that? $9.95. We're giving it away. We are. One of the rarest, most beautiful, elite gemstones on the planet, and we've just gone to $9.95. Brilliant, well done. Okay, I promised you lots of goodies, didn't I? Let's motor on. 20 of these, that's it. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, they're chunky. Okay, we're going under 20, it's official. In fact, I've got to show you the other pearls. Pop them in and then I'll show you the other pearls because they're going to go lovely. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, please. Come to mama. So that, what do you think? Yeah, dramatic? Yeah, lovely. Big 10 by 11 mil white pearls with those 10 by 7 mil in the peacock. 20 chances, and we are going way under 20 today. You ready? 40. Oh my word. Hang on a second. You know both those pearls, $14.95. Those pearls, which we've popped to the bottom of the screen, you can have both of those. Now, those white pearls should have been $19.95. So today, you can have both sets of pearls, the fantastic peacock, the fantastic natural, for less than £30. Wow. I've got to wear them. I've got to wear them. Can I pop them on, please? Could I pop them on? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh. It's a good job I've got a day off tomorrow. Has the light just gone down in the studio? Has the light? No, I'm glad I got the day off because I need to lie down. Like for the day? I'm just in shock still. Oh dear. Oh, now, you know we had those gold tubes earlier. We had somebody say, have you got any silver? Yeah, we have. That's good news, isn't it? Yes, we do. There you go, look. So, like the gold that we had earlier that we showed you, that were lovely, we've now got them in the silver. So, but these are a bit bigger. The gold, if I recall, the gold-plated ones were 10 mil long, and these are 12 mil long, if I recall correctly. Fabulous, those, aren't they? They're very contemporary, darling. Terribly. You could do tubular bells, couldn't you, with these? Yeah? Oh, man. I feel like I've been on lot. I feel like I've taken something. I haven't. I'm just saying, I feel like I've eaten like a sugar sweet or something that I shouldn't, and I'm bouncing off the walls, I'm telling you. I still can't get over it. We've done Burmese Sapphire with a £55 save, and I'm in shock. 925 sterling silver twisty tubes. We have gone round the twist. And thank you, Michelle. This is exactly how I feel. She went, help! Oh, no. I've just spit my coffee all over my keyboard. Men with bald hair, Zena, you're a nut. I know. I'm not right, am I? I'm so sorry. If you have genuinely spilt coffee over your keyboard, turn it upside down, put it in your airing cupboard. Honestly, I've spilt a whole bucket over my laptop, turned it upside down, put it in my airing cupboard overnight. Brilliant. Bald hair. Oh dear, I'm such a nut. I'm sorry. Which one did you say, darling? Yeah, there's nothing in there. What was it? I think I've had them out, haven't I? Yeah, I had them out. I nicked them earlier, didn't I? Here we go then. So these are like the bells that we had. Bells. But these are little stardust, but they're like little dumbbells, look. Little cutie ones. I'd put these on the bottom of earrings. Drops of chain on earrings, and they look lovely. Got that look. Look at her. Look. 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 Look how glittery they are. Glitterati. Tiny, teeny, cute stardust ball charms. Okay, that's not actually legal, but we're going to run with it today. We're just going to run with it, aren't we? Would you like me to show you with the, did I keep the silver? Yes. You know when I said to you that silver bracelet we had earlier, if you were watching, you might not have been watching, but if you were, I said it'd be ace for charms. Now, they are teeny tiny ones, but look, they'd go lovely, wouldn't they? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, 5 of them for, I mean, gosh, less than £1 each, and all that sparkle and glitter. Just have that lovely moment of beautiful sparkle, don't they? And let's face it, don't we all need a bit of sparkle in our lives? What do you think? Shall I show you with the sapphire? Shall I? Shall I show you? Any excuse? Any excuse? No, look. Look. Oh, yeah. Now, do you know what? I'm going to have to say something because apparently I'm just hearing something in my ear. Right, can I speak to everybody about the sapphire? I don't want to say this because I'm going to get upset, but Oh gosh, I'm going to get... No, okay, right, Zena, pinch yourself. I'm going to have to pinch myself. Okay, so apparently we've got some messages in because there's quite a few people that have bought the strand of sapphire for me, and oh my word, I could get so upset because that's... Actually, I'm dead got upset. I'm going to get upset. How ridiculous. Sorry, and that is really lovely of you, but there is... I'm talking double figures, and obviously I can't afford to buy that many. So... I'm going to have to actually say to people, if you have bought that for me, can I, what do I do? What do I say? I don't know what to, please treat yourselves, not me, please, because I'm going to feel absolutely awful if it was like, you know, a person that had bought me one, then that would be absolutely wonderful, and I would have said thank you so much and sent you the money. But we're talking actually about like 11 people that have bought one for me, which honestly, it's so lovely of you, but I've got that kind of money, not at the moment anyway. So thank you so much. But if you have got them, I don't want to be in the awful position of having to say that I need to return it to you because I can't afford 11 of them. So I'm so sorry. Can I say to every single one of you that did do that for me, thank you, but please treat yourself, not me. Please, please, please. Gosh, I feel awful for that now because I didn't want to ever make people think to do that, but thank you. But please, please cancel your order and treat yourself. I mean that. That needs to be yours. It really does. You don't want to part with it. Oh. Have you turned the mic off? I can't hear you. There we go. So, gosh, thank you. Thank you, but... Oh. Is that iolite? Wow. What a... Oh, my word, people. Very limited, 24 chances, absolutely natural. This is the last deal of the afternoon, and then we're going to the late show with the lovely Ali. 35 carats of delicious shaded iolite. Totes natural, as my lovely Jenny Cleary says. Just, I got the giggles. No, she hasn't stopped there. $9.95 with a third off. With a third off the price. Wow. Who's your guest designer this evening? Do we know? Claire McDonald. Oh, and Ali, that's going to be a good show, isn't it? Fantastic. Claire McDonald and Ali. Wonderful team. Shaded natural iolite, $6.95 down from $9.95. Fantastic deal. Oh, yeah. Lovely violet blues, lovely tones, absolutely natural. Are we liking? Everybody's at home going, I like. I like. Nice, like it. Oh, I've got to remember to give you my gold change. You know what I'm like for going off with goodies. You know what I'm like. Amount of times I go home and go, oh. Generally, most of the time, it's genuine. It is, it's genuine, honest. Can I say once again, for any one of you, of those 11 people that actually took your... I can't believe that's actually made me... I'm going to have a little cry in the car on the way home because I'm so touched. But please, 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 change that order to yourself. Please, please, okay? But thank you, heartfelt, absolute thank you. That has made my day, so thank you very much. The beauty that is Claire McDonald is just edging herself into the studio. She is here. It is official. How's your mouth?
It's touch wood.
Touch wood?
Touch wood, I think it's better.
Okay. Didn't you have a tooth out?
No, I didn't have it out in the end.
Oh, she didn't have to have a tooth out. She's had terrible dental pain, but she's okay and she's looking spectacular. So you've got the lovely Ali, the lovely Claire McDonald for the rest of Moroccan Monday live till 11 p.m. Please stay with them. I will be back with you. Got a day off. I need to lie down after the Sapphire. I'll be back with you on Wednesday on the late show at 6 o'clock.